Bell rings, get in the square circle, it's time. The Boxing Biz Podcast is live. Call in and state your mind, but get checked if you're stepping out of line. Jab right hand combination. We're interviewing fighters from every nation. The phone lines are busy. Have some patience. Your 3 minutes are up. No more conversations. The Boxing Biz, where we handle our business. Handle your business. We handle our business. Where we handle our business. Welcome back to another edition here on the Boxing Biz Podcast show. It is fight night, and we watching along together. East Coast, West Coast, Western Hemisphere to the Eastern. Anywhere you're at, you catch us on all podcast platforms on Sonic. What Sonic you say that sounds? So if you don't got time to be looking at me, hit me on the Sonic, all right? Check us out on iHeartRadio, Google Podcasts, and, just tap in with us on all the rest. Everybody that's tapping in with us right now, you got I don't know if you know her, but you should. Holm, my homegirl from the UFC champion, famous for knocking out Ronda Rousey. Stepping up right now to Yolanda. Mexican up-and-coming star, right? Or would-be star. And the fights are just starting, bro. It's mad crazy. Jake Paul doing it crazy. Card's looking good, man. This kid is crazy.
It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. It's every day, it's every day.
It's every day here on the Boxing Biz. Make sure you're tuning in with us Sunday through Saturday, 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. show right now. Getting that Brock schedule on the lock. Make sure you tap in with us, man. We're going to be up all night talking boxing. It's what? It's what? What? It's what? 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 Cannot be undone. Can't be undone out here. Now listen, if this is the first time you're tapping in with us, make sure you hit the subscribe button, the like button, hit all the buttons, bro. Get us ahead. We grow this community. Alex Doomsday Linus is back in action, and I want to make sure you guys tap in with us in all our programs. So hit the notification bell, man. We watching Jake Paul versus Chavez Jr. in the card right now has started. You have Holm, Vega in the ring. First round, 1 minute, 24 seconds of the first round. Holm, the legend, man. Jesus. Shout out to the legend, Holmes, man. Coming back and actually giving it a shot. Her having a good relationship with Nikisa. As Ariel Helwani was mentioning on the broadcast. Able to come back and take on a young fighter, man. And Yolanda's trying to make a statement. So far, so good. Nothing major. A lot of circular punches being thrown right now. Little hook action from the both fighters. Holmes, a southpaw. So Vega having to adjust, right? It's not the norm to go up against the southpaw. Yeah. Let me go live with y'all, man. What's up, man? Stop playing with me. Holm. Who y'all got, man? We doing last minute picks right now live. Stop playing. Who you got? Holmes is looking good so far, man. It's a 10-round fight, man. The stamina is usually what goes out the window as you get older. Stamina is hard to keep up with. But so far, from what we can see in the first round, it's gonna be action. They're not taking any breaks. Good pivot movements and all that. Females boxing, the rounds are a little shorter, about a minute shorter, right? And the fight will go quicker. But, we get more action. So shout out to women's boxing for giving us action. And shout out to Lord Zed, first on the chat, bro. Tap in on the chat. Stop playing with me, man. I want to know about these picks, too. Lord Zed said, I hate that. I'm looking forward to it. Shaking my head. Of course you are, champ. We're all boxing fans. And this MVP Golden Boy collaboration has, turned out to be a good card, man. Good boxing card. So no complaints over here as we ain't hating. Lord Zed says, hey, I was just thinking Nate Diaz was touching Jake a lot. Julio can too, in theory, and he can hit a lot harder than Diaz. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Well, you already know what we feel about that, man. You know, on paper, Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. is supposed to win. He's got the experience. And, you know, on paper, he's just it. But Jake Paul shaking shit up from the get since he stepped into the sport, promoter and fighter. He's just doing it all, man. That whole self, right? Self-belief he keeps talking about. It's real. All right, Vega trying to push Holly Holmes back, marching forward. So far, you know, it's sort of like a little, every time they lock up the exchange punches, you know, it's a little brawly, you know. No major tactical shit really going on. And I wonder how Holly Holm feels, man. Shout out to all my MMA cats out there, too. You know me, I like UFC, too. Shit. This is the era, you know what I'm saying? I've been waiting for boxing. And Dana White just moving into boxing right now is doing a beautiful thing. You know, I always, you know, was sad about the line that was drawn on the sand between my boxing bros and my UFC buddies. You know what I mean? This shit is crazy. And the walkouts, 11 o'clock probably, depending on how fast these cards go. 45 seconds left of the second round for Holm and Vega. So far, nothing major happening. It looks like Holly Holmes is comfortable with moving on the back foot, countering every now and then. Vega's got to make her look old, man. No shade for you know, throwing at Holly either. It's got to make her, you know what I mean? It's got to make her freaking work. It's the only way you're going to make a statement. Because I'm telling you, Holly always came prepared in the UFC bouts, the MMA bouts. She was always in shape. Again, she was famous for knocking out Ronda Rousey, right, with that head kick. But she had a bunch of good fights in UFC. So she stayed in shape, you know. And obviously she's the type to keep training, bro. She came in already trimmed up and everything. 18-time world champion. It's crazy accolades. Look who's in the building. Chris Cyborg. Throwing combinations at the camera, bro. Let me find out if she is the one that takes on the winner, bro. If we get a Holly Holm, Chris Cyborg, you crazy? What? Let us get a Holly Holm versus Chris Cyborg. I'd watch it. Shit. You watch crazier shit. Stop lying. You know you have. If you're watching Misfits Boxing, you're already watching crazy shit. Shout out to Misfit Boxing. No shit, you know? I'm just levels, right? Levels. Holly Holm still light on her feet. Jumping right into the third round. What do we got going here? Holly Holmes on the back foot. Every now and then you see Holly Holmes just step forward, throw her little combination, and then she likes to work off that back foot. She's comfortable with Vega just coming forward and, you know, her countering and then just pivoting out the left or right. You see? Went out right out the right door. Vega's got to throw more punches while she has her in front of her, man, because Holly can move, bro. I'm telling you. Even in UFC, you could see her fight. She was able to move. A couple of shots landed for Vega right now. And the card's looking crazy right now, too, man. Look, man, Tevin Farmer versus Schofield is like, damn. I'm looking forward to that one right now, bro. Yeah, I keep sleeping on Floyd. Why the humble cats always get slept on? Like, just because you want to keep it on the humble and shit. Watch when Floyd come out. Bro, sometimes certain fighters, man, where they could turn up is the ring, man. Some turn up in different sports, right? Keep it on the humble, turn up. I know you know athletes across other sports. They keep it on the humble and then just, when it's game time, it's game time. 38 seconds left, third round. Holly Holmes throws a left hand, steps back, works the ring, left and right. Yo, and my goodness, man, if you go back and see UFC fights, you're going to see that she's doing similar things that she does in the UFC as she uses the ring, right, to kind of frustrate her opponents. but always throwing counters at the same time. As she's frustrating the opponent, she likes to do that left to right lateral movement. And every now and then she'll just stop and just throw a mean left, man. That's how she's always done it. It's transferring in boxing right now. But remember, Vega's the young lion, man. She's the one that right now has got the advantage, believe it or not. Wait until we get into the 7th round. If it gets there, right? It's going to be a matter of gas. Guaranteed. Tap in on the chat. If not, hit that subscribe button, man. And, more than welcome to hit that notification bell so you hear that ding when I go live. If you like listening to the program. And, again, we are on other platforms. Can't say it enough. Tell a friend to tell a friend so we get this out there.
Let's go, champ. You feel me?
And, yeah, Facebook family, YouTube, X, Instagram, shout out to y'all, man, for always tapping in. And, of course, if you're on IG, send that out to a friend, repost, X, retweet. They should have made an extra word for that one. Re-X that. And YouTube, of course, repost, comment. And you could always tap in with us on the comments, obviously. We read them and pay close attention to what the community's talking about. So let's go. Chill. And Facebook, how can I forget? The Facebook Famiglia always supports. We doing it out here. And Holly Holmes, 1 minute, 38 seconds. Damn, my little dog going crazy. Why my dog thinks he's like some type of Spartan warrior that protects the house. Wow. 1 minute, 25 seconds. Holly Holmes. Holly Holmes on the grab right now. Wow. You can see all types of little things, man. Look, I always was the one that said that, man. If you did any grappling, it would transition into boxing. So when you're on the grab, you have this extra type of advantage, I think, as an MMA fighter coming into boxing. Unless you're a wrestler that turned boxer or somebody that had the experience somewhere like Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford, always talks about his wrestling background that he has. Doesn't have to be extensive, but you have a sense of practice and a sense for the balance, You can discalibrate somebody. In judo, that's what you do. You work the shoulders, you can discalibrate somebody's balance, and that's when you go for the throw, Kind of work those shoulders. It works in boxing, trust me, man. In sparring, I used to catch cats like that, bro. I used to just work them, twirl them, bang, 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 bang. Get those body shots off. 16 seconds left of the 4th round, and looks like we're going into the 5th. With, I think Holly Holmes, man, doesn't always work that. Oh, good left hand lands for Yolanda. Yeah, man, that was a nice shot. They might replay that. I hope you guys have got your scorecards out. Scoring these rounds. I want to hear about them, too. I got my scoring card right here. And, wow, what's up with my actual password? Damn, they asking me for my password right now? I thought that shit was stored already. Damn. Look at Holly Holmes right now. Holly Holmes could definitely do this for another few rounds, bro. You can't stop him, bro. Can't stop him. Can't stop them lefts to the gut. Look, she's jumping around. Holly Holmes got gas, bro. Throw that whole old age out the window. She's hopping up and down. And Yolanda's missing. Yolanda's got to put a little more accuracy in those punches. And she's got to track her down. Yolanda's got to track her down and put more pressure. There you go. Good left hook lands for Yolanda. That's what she has to do. She has to make the older fighter feel old. The only way you're going to do that is applying more pressure. Good body work by Yolanda. Holly Holmes trying to pivot out the left side, trying to get away from the pressure, but Yolanda just... Oh, Yolanda falls down off of balance. It wasn't a knockout. Stop playing. Chill. Good work going on, man, right now. Holm, Vega. 5th round. Good head movement for Vega. Look, you're seeing a lot of skill right now, believe it or not. You know, Holly Holm's not making it easy for Vega to come in and just beat on her. Good left hand. Holly Holm's trying to be sneaky, trying to take her head off the line, sneak that left hand down the middle. Yolanda Vega, though, I don't think she's been hit hard enough right now to stop coming in like with the pressure. Good left hand lands for Yolanda. Good start right now. Look, I was, you know, it's the 5th round so far. I'm thinking the 7th round I would start to see Holly Holmes slow down. But so far, man, Holly Holmes, for her age and her being out the game of just straight boxing, man, she's doing pretty good. There's activity right now going on. Yolanda Vega is like a little pit bull cruise right now. Jumping forward, you know what I mean? Applying pressure. Let me go to the comments, though. Paul versus Chavez boxing. Damn, see where my wrenchies at. If I had a wrenchy right now, he would just take my man Paul, whatever, dude. Like, gonna ban him. Just sent somebody to the shadow realm. Fuck out of here with that shit. All right, we don't permit that here. I need a wrenchy, man. My wrenchies that I'm gonna have to pull wrenches, bro. I had my champies out here with wrenches, but they haven't been popping up. It's a drag, man. My man Lord Zed been on point. Let me know if y'all want a wrench, man. If you've been tapping in with us, just tap in with me on the message, bro. I need somebody shadow banning these cats. I need them finished. I need them cooked. Finish him. Round 6 for Holm Vega. You're sitting here with us at the Boxing Biz watch along, and you know, giving you some commentation here. Whoa, my goodness, bro, my dog just be tripping, man. Bro, you just be quiet.
You shouldn't talk anymore.
Relax, man. Dog out here think he a Rottweiler with a vest on. Holly Holm still working off the back foot, trying to grab a hold. Goes in for an uppercut. You know, it's just pretty dope when you've seen, you know, I've been a big fan of UFC and MMA for a long time. I've done jiu-jitsu and Muay Thai and a bunch. You know, I'm huge on MMA. So when I seen these transitions into boxing, which they've been happening more from MMA to boxing than boxing to MMA, I love it, man. I love what I see because some of the things work. Some of the stand-up game can work from MMA to boxing, and I'm seeing it happen right now with Holly. It's pretty cool to see the different angles of punches that she's able to throw, where she's accustomed to throwing. I mean, you could go back and look at Holly's style before she entered MMA too. Remember, she was an 18-time champion, so you can go back and look at that. Damn, looks like we got a crowd tapping in with the Boxing Biz. Shout out to everyone that is tapping in. My man Daniel Gomez says, where can we watch the fight? Well, right now you can actually go on YouTube and check out the fights on DAZN or MVP. They're on the actual prelims right now. So you can go on YouTube right now. But if you want to see the actual fights, then yeah, you're going to have to go and purchase it, right? On DAZN. And let's see. Tell you right now. There we go. Yeah, if you're on DAZN, champion, you get it on DAZN. AutoZone. DAZN. I don't know why I did that plug, but none of them are paying me. Champ. Daniel Gomez says, who you got? Damn, broski. Well, all right, I'm going to assume you're asking me about Jake Paul and Chavez Jr., right? Because that's the main card. But this card is full of, like, good fights. Gilberto Ramirez, right? El Zurdo. With Junior Dorticos. Or like my man Mario likes to say, Dorticos. That's a good fight for Schofield Tevin Farmer. So, bro, I could give you picks on all right now. Right now, who you picking right now? That's what I want to know. Holly, Holm, Yolanda Vega in the ring. Who do you got? So far, I could split this down the middle, to be honest with you. I can give maybe Yolanda maybe one more round. But it's not like it's not like Holly Holmes is getting blown out. She's just she's being put on the back foot. And you don't always lose on the back foot. Remember that. I'm going to go for Yolanda, right? Yolanda Vega, just because I know that right now, 7th round, you start to see the punch output kind of go down the drain if you're not in the best of conditioning or if you're lacking it. And Yolanda's supposed to be the younger fighter, so I'm counting on her to be in the one, to have the better output in these later rounds. And if you were better, you would have tapped in on the show and you would have known what I was saying. Yeah. 1 minute left, round 7 of a 10-round fight. Holly Holm, Yolanda Vega, the young gun versus the, I'm not going to call her old. It's not very nice to say that to a lady, but to the seasoned veteran, if that's better. 40 seconds left. Yeah, we're going into these later rounds, man. Yolanda's got to crank it up a little bit more because she's given Holly Holmes the opportunity to pace herself. Oh, good left hand lands for Holly Holmes. Damn. I don't know, guys. 6 more minutes of fighting. Holly Holmes still showing gas right now, and she's closing out the fight. It's pretty good, and it's going to make her look good in front of the judges. They got to definitely... Ooh, good right hook lands for Holly Holmes. Shoe shined right up the middle and landed with that... Oh, another left hand for Holly Holm. Damn, that's a Holly Holm round, bro. All day. Wow. Wow, big time round, man. See what this goodness is. Wow. This looks so good. Thank you. Thank you, mi angelita. Well, looks like I got to hit you with the apologies on the munchies. Oh, Daniel Gomez has Holm. Okay. And you look, bro, right now, that last round just got me worried about my pick with Yolanda Vega. Because I'm still picking Yolanda, but that last round, the way she closed it out. And you see the instructions right now, the sense of urgency. Holly Holmes doesn't look too worn out. Big problem for Yolanda Vega trying to make this debut and make an actual statement. Okay. First round. Excuse me, first round. Bro, I just tasted some, like, what is that, pasta? I just tasted the burrata from heaven. It's ambrosia. No, seriously. Permit me this, guys, because I will be on for a long time. Oh, my goodness. 1 minute, 19 seconds, 8th round. Holly Holmes still controlling the pace. I'm sorry, y'all. Yolanda has got to hit the gas. She ain't hitting the gas, man. You got to make the older fighter feel old. I'm not doing that. Either that or just Holly Holmes is just not making it easy for her. But she was talking a lot of caquita in the presser, talking about that she was going to make her feel older, the new generation. A lot of old talk from Yolanda. Got to keep her, got to hold her up to that, man. Daniel Gomez has Holm. Okay. I got Yolanda. Yolanda's got to pull through on this. you know, I don't know how much more matchups we could get Holly Holmes in, but I mean, she looks good. She doesn't look like she's spent. She's throwing a lot of punches, a lot of lefts, a lot of circling around. So she's nullifying some of that pressure from Yolanda. Maybe I'm being too tough on her, on Yolanda right now. Holly Holmes landed that left at the end of the bell. 9th round. This is tight. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't sign into my judging card, so right now it's like I can't give you guys a solid scoring, but as you can see, I'm leaning towards Yolanda. I'm signing in right now, actually. I hate that, man, when it just logs you out when after you don't use an app for a while. And then you forget the password, right? Because how many passwords do you have? 1 million. Let's see. My goodness. Probably not. Yep, forgot login. We're going to have to email that back. 9th round, Holly Holmes. Vega still applying pressure, walking forward. It's been the story of this fight, honestly. You know, Holly Holmes been pretty content with the pace that Yolanda has held up. And that's the only critique really I have for Yolanda. I mean, she's been trying to throw punches after punches. But Holly Holmes is really in a comfortable pace. Let me get a 100 if you agree that Holly Holmes has been in a comfortable pace. Let me get a 100 on the chat. If you disagree, let me get a thumbs down. I mean, I'm not seeing that type of pressure that's going to break an older fighter. I'm not seeing it from Yolanda right now. We're going to see right now in this last round who comes out the gate really trying to, overload on punches. Wow, I thought I had a judge's card under this email, and it's telling me I don't have one. Alex.j.Lyons. Wow. Okay. All right, I'm going to have to use a different judge card. But, yeah, we're coming into the last 30 seconds of the 9th round. Then we're going into the last for this match. Holly Holmes coming back from a long hiatus in the boxing game, but of course active in MMA and the gym, so wasn't any problems right now going these 9 rounds so far. So we could expect this round to close off and this to be held up into a decision. Tough job to be a judge. Holly Holmes did her thing, man, and held up a good pace. I think this is going to be on the style of judging. What kind of judging you got? You got the judging that it's going to appreciate the forward pressure from Yolanda, or the boxing and counterpunching from Holly Holm. What they got up there? Oh yeah, that's Holly Holm's team, right? I think these guys are from Real American Freestyle wrestlers, man, MMA. Holly Holmes with a little cut under the left eye, but I don't see her breathing super hard. Nothing out of the ordinary, man. It's crazy, bro. She stayed in shape. Gotta congratulate that. Shit. Shout out to Lord Zed. Shout out to Eric Cruz. Says, yo, big drama show. You already know, champy. Somebody getting cooked tonight.
He got cooked.
We're going to see Jake Paul, Chavez Jr. So shout out to everybody tapping in, man. It's boxing night. We're doing a watch along here on the Boxing Biz Podcast show. Tapping in with Doomatron, right? Alex Doomsday Linus. If you don't know, now you know. Been doing this for a long time for show. Shout out to who else is on tonight? Clarissa Turcios. Wasn't Holly the first one to beat Ronda in UFC? Yes, she was. Head kick to the faceage. That shit was fucking, excuse my language, but that was disgusting. That was worrisome. And Ronda Rousey was talking so much shit, man.
Got him!
Yeah, she got her with that kick to the head. And it didn't end there. When she kicked her in the head, as Ronda was falling, it looked like a spider going after a bug, the way Holly Holmes kind of like just attacked her on the ground, like just hammer fisted her head into the canvas. Yeah, it's a highlight reel if you guys want to check that out. Lord Zed with the 100. Let's go, champ. All right. Rockstar in the building. Not to be confused with ROCK. My man said ROKK Star 1687. All right, Rockstar. Says Jake Paul does estrogen. Damn. Why you had to go ham like that, champy?
I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been.
Damn, you ruthless, champy. Coming in on Jakey like that. Damn. Eric Cruz says, what's your pick for the main event, bro? I respect your boxing brain. My cerebro. All right. Final seconds of Holly Holm. Yolanda Vega. Oh, good left hand lands for Holly Holmes as she step backs and she does her own set of counter punching. And it's over. That was a good round ended, man. This could go to Holly Holmes, man. This is a swinger. Let's go any way. Any way. I got you with my pick, champy. Tycho TV, what up, man? Damn. Fucking Tycho. Remember the fucking Tycho toys? Got the Tycho TV. Chill, champ. Ah, man. I say Yolanda Vega, bro. Style of judging, I'm telling you. This is going to be style of judging. Oh, snap. Yo, and check out the IGs, man. Yo, bro, I need those numbers up, man. I be checking out the IG, call to action. I'm like, go check us out. And y'all not checking us out? We're trying to grow this shit, bro. Damn. Killing me, Smalls. Super what? Look at Usyk and Dubois, bro. That's going to be a good one. Daniel Dubois has a newfound confidence. Unreal, bro. It's crazy how much confidence can take you. Confidence right now is going to be super high for... Yo, you put music on this? You ain't put no music on this. Bro, I don't know how y'all don't put music on your posts. You got to put music on this shit. It's like, why wouldn't you put a song? I don't even know what I'm putting right now, but right now, Holly Holmes and Yolanda Vega are in the center of the ring. Referee getting ready to raise the hand. I know who y'all got, bro. Real quick, last seconds. Yolanda or Holly Holm on the chat. Hurry up before it ends. Yeah. Wait a minute. After 10 rounds. Okay, here we go. By unanimous decision. Oh, Holly Holm took it. Yo. Holly Holmes took it. That's crazy. I'm telling you, bro, it could have gone any way, man. Yolanda let Holly Holmes get real comfortable with her pace, man. And kudos to Holly, man. She got a gas tank still, bro. Stop hating. 40's the new 20 type shit. Stop playing. Look, she's about to hit a backflip. What is she doing? Oh, and she hit a backflip. It's over. That's it. Holly's 20 years old. And look, Ariel Helwani. This is so dope to see, man. Yo. Ariel Helwani right now is so happy for Holly, bro. Look. Familiar faces. What? They cut the volume off? The broadcast cut the volume off. Oh, man, I can't even listen to it. That's crazy. Yo, how do they not know that the volume's off? There it goes. Came back. Look. They fumbled. Yo, the back cart fumbled that one. Yeah, it's been fun. We want to see you kick some more ass then. Shit, you got a gas tank. You went 10 rounds. You know, man, it's just period, man. She's an athlete, bro. MMA, boxing. She probably, cycles and does all the other stuff. Same crew. That's right, man. She stuck with the team, man. She stuck with the team. Yo, bro, I've been watching Holly for a while, man. This is incredible, bro. I don't know if it's like now that fighters got so much access to like, nutrition and new, therapy and, recovery options and stuff like that, cryogenics. Just so many things to keep you going, man. Times are changing. Shout out to Rockstar says, "Them ring girls, though." Damn. Those are the MVP girls, man. I was asking my girl just not the other day, just a little earlier. What's Fansly? I don't know what Fansly is, right? I still don't know what Fansly is. Thought it was like something that had to do with like OnlyFans, but they were trying to do a play on it. There's always somebody copying or trying to take advantage of whatever was done before. Who do they got? Who do they got, bro? I want to see who Ariel Helwani is trying to pitch to Holly Holmes right now as a fighter. Oh, my gosh. She said Taylor Serrano. Please, Holly, don't do it. Holly, don't do it. Holly, you're not ready just yet, Holly. I don't know how much pressure Yolanda was really bringing, but don't do that. Don't do that, Holly. You talking about Taylor Serrano. You trying to jump in right into the fire. She's a fire walker. She's a fire walker, Chip. Wow. Fall back, small back. You trying to go against the top of the toppy. I mean, let's see how she does, man. Rate her on the scale of 1 through 10 on the chat, man. I want to see what numbers I'm looking at, bro, because, I mean, I didn't know too much about Yolanda Vega. She kept coming in with pressure, but, how much can I get? How much freaking stake can I put on a Holly against the Taylor Serrano? It's not looking so much as I would put my house on it. You know what I mean? Scale 1 through 10. What do we get from Holly Holmes right now? Given the opponent, right? Young gunner and Yolanda Vega. Let's go. Let me see what else I got going on here. Shout out to the IG family. Damn, I fucked up. I don't even got the IG shit on. Fuck. Well, guess I've been shouting out the IG family without really shouting out the IG family. But shout out to the IG family. My goodness. That shit is crazy. Hey, little guy, relax. I don't even know if you guys could hear my dog, but he barks loud enough sometimes that he pops up later when I'm watching on the edits. It's like, what? Zurdo Ramirez. You know what, man? Let me stop playing, man. It's the Jake Paul show tonight, man. Whether you love him or hate him, whatever. Y'all got to just, go with the flow, man. It's the Jake Paul fucking show. Cheer.
Jake Paul is number one and not the outdone. Jake Paul is number one and not the outdone. Jake Paul is number one and not the outdone. Jake Paul is number one.
Chill, champ.
It's every day.
It's every day. It's every day. It's every day, bro. Stop playing with me. You're here on the Boxing Biz Podcast show. The Boxing Biz Podcast bringing you everything in the latest in the boxing news. And, doing the watch-alongs, kicking it here with me. Straight out of Jersey. Chill. Chill, champ. Chill, champ. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. Who you got? Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. You like that, right? Had to switch the voice on you. I'm just saying, though, who you got. Let me know in the chat. You know, I'm Dolo Molo right now, so I ain't putting up the poll. No, I'm not. I'm handling 4 streams right now, all right? It's only me. As a matter of fact, Eric Cruz, if you're still on here, man, that's my wrench right now, bro. Damn, he finally clocked in. Yeah. He probably dipped off right now, Eric. Eric, you don't got a wrench? Let me find out Eric don't got a wrench, bro. I thought you were one of my wrenchies, man. UK Rob was actually one of my wrenchies, and you know, he popped in here the other day. I think it was yesterday, the day before, and I was like, okay, got the wrenchy in the building, but I thought you was one of the wrenches, man. Let me know, because I'm handing out wrenches right now. My man Lord Zed is killing it. I'm gonna have to do a Godfather meetup with my man Lord Zed. Damn, we gotta start. Okay, the prelims just finished on YouTube, so anybody that was on YouTube, man, you gotta transfer over to that main card. So go get it, go get it. Yo, and if you guys didn't check out those MVP uncut episodes on the Zone, and on YouTube, man, those things were fire too. So I know it's a little later now because the fight is here, but you could definitely check it out. And listen, for all my MMA homies, we watching the UFC here too. You know, I got the split screen. Stop playing. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to, of course, make sure that we tap in with our UFC champions on the other side. But I guess in the meantime, man, we could talk a little bit about what some of the, you know, I didn't actually get to talk to you guys about the actual Wilder fight. You know, what I thought about and, you know, my opinion on the performance and all that. And, you know, I'll keep it brief, man. You know, he's come back, right? He's been on a long layoff and had a lot of adversity out of the ring, as he, you know, said in the press conference, you know, that he had prior to the actual fight. The fight, you say? I mean, Tyrell was, you know, he was trying, man. You know, you can't discredit Tyrell, but you can't give Wilder too much credit either, right? He's coming back. What did we see? I mean, a lot of us saw it, right? It's a discipline. He had some discipline. Kept his guy at the end of his jab. Applied good pressure. I'm just, you know, I'm still waiting to see, you know, more of a diverse game in Wilder, man. I don't know if y'all seeing what I'm seeing, but I want to see some more boxing, man. I just feel like sometimes he just falls into that, you know, kind of just measuring guys up and then just landing that power right. And it got a little sloppy towards the end. You know, I think it was fatigue. I know Tyrell for sure was fatigued. But Wilder got the job done, right? But is that enough? Is that enough for a win over AJ? You know what I'm saying? Anthony Joshua is a way better boxer than Tyrell. So it's like, you know, what else do we got to see to make that fight actually, you know, sizzle up? Because even though he won, I wasn't super convinced. He got the stoppage, y'all. But it was just, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one feeling like this, man. You know, I'm not trying to discredit my man Wilder. You know, always been rooting for him, man. And he's given a lot of knockouts. A lot. Shout out to Clarissa Turcio again. She says 6. What do you mean 6? Lord said, man, I drank 12 sodas since yesterday and gained 11 pounds. I barely even ate. Never doing that again. Damn, Lord Zed. My man Lord Zed had 12 sodas since yesterday. Bro, cut that shit out. Tu tá loco. Fuck, bro. Do you know what you just drank? I want you to go into your, if you got some sugar in your cupboard, right? I want you to go to your cupboard and look at the sugar and measure that shit out. 26 grams. What is it? 24 grams for every soda? I mean, if you had a can, it's probably a little less, you know, because the bottle is obviously more. But, bro, you're looking at about 20 grams of sugar. You're nuts. Cut it out, Lord Zed. We love you out here, champ. We don't want you going nowhere. Cut that shit down or cut soda the fudge out. 12 soda since yesterday. Bro, that's bags of sugar. You're no bueno for you, champion. Lemon water. You know how we do in the morning. Everybody know it. It's lemon water all day. They trying to kill us out here. You guys got to understand this, bro. We got to fight back with the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? And what is the application of knowledge? Wisdom. Yeah. Let's see if I could get this Chavez fight on. Yo, the UFC prelims are on, obviously, 8 p.m. Some of the fighters, too, in the UFC, I got to get more privy to. I know we're watching boxing tonight, but you know it's a UFC night. Dorticos versus Oliveira. You know, Dorticos is a boxer. He fancies himself a boxer. It's, you know, for all my hardcore boxing fans that don't really like. Listen, y'all got to get the program. The sports are bros now. All right? Ain't no more bullshit. The sports are bros. Got my man Terrence Crawford training at the Elite UFC Performance Center. You know what I'm saying? That's it, dog. You got Dana White promoting boxing. Bro, the whole play now on the interviews, on the press conferences, the way Dana White's doing is like, it's got the UFC, you know, model. And I'm not mad at it. It was never a bad model. Put everybody on the spot, you know what I mean? If you're going to ask something good, nothing that's stupid. Get put on the spot. But yeah, Wilder handled business. Finished Tyrell. Knocked him down in the earlier rounds. But you saw Tyrell was spent. He was gone. My man was tired. See if we go back to the comments. My man Lord Zay cooking out here. Just don't drink 12 more sodas, champ. He said Mountain Dew Summer Breed, it was worth it. Damn. Yo, those Mountain Dews, man, they got mad flavors. They be having seasonal flavors. They wildin'. Clarissa Turcios, I have no faith in Chavez. He lost to a very old UFC fighter in Silva. Yeah, man, look, man, we all doubting Chavez. It's a thing right now, you know, that's in the back of our heads. We just can't give him the whole faith. We can't do it. We just can't do it, right? Jake Paul, he the champ right now. Why? Because he's set to win. He dropping 6 figures on the camp. You feel me? He's, you know what I'm saying? He's putting in the work. He's got the resources. He's got the trainers. I know y'all saw King Gabriel Zotto in the camp. You feel me? Right? Yeah. Shout out to the producer. I'm trying to tell you, man. King Rosado, and he likes to teach, Gabe. Gabe loves to teach, bro. Gabe gave Jake all the salsa. Meanwhile, Julio Cesar Chavez is like, I don't know who he was bringing in for sparring, but Jake was clowning him. And if he was clowning him, it got to be some bullshit. Which, that would be fucking, excuse my language again. That would be messed up because sparring is everything. Hey, Debo. Got my dog over here thinking he's Debo. Clarissa, listen, you can't just, you know, you can't count Julio Cesar Chavez out, you know, 100%. We don't know what he can come in there and do. You know, reality is that he's the more seasoned fighter, and you know, he didn't look too spent in the weigh-in, so it looks like it's a good camp for Jake. Excuse me, for Julio Cesar. And Jake, you know, what can I say about Jake, man? He's putting in the work. If you guys have been watching all the, you know, all the MVP uncut episodes and, you know, kind of seeing what he's been doing, the training, you get to get a feel of what kind of trainer he has, you know. Third's a good, Third's got and that's the trainer, right? Third's got a good, good boxing brain. You can appreciate that. Lord Zed says, I can't predict this fight, champ, because I didn't manifest a lot with this. I have other fights I need to focus on, but I prayed for Julio a little. Damn, the homie stuck up for the homie. Chill. Well, you might win, you might get knocked out. That's the story right now for my man Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. So we'll see, man. We'll see what kind of fight we're going to get. Pretty sure we're going to get a good fight. It's going to be fun. It's exciting. No matter what you guys are saying, you're going to tune in. Stop lying. Stop lying. Rockstar 1687 with my glove in your mouth, fool. That's that freaking Snoop Dogg. Says Anderson the Spider Silva. Yeah, bro. La Araña. Got him. Lord Zed says, I thought Wilder looked good and did as needed. Yeah, I mean, that's what we wanted him to do. Long layoff. I just come on, guys. Go back in time and look at Wilder. When he gets a little fatigued, too, he gets really sloppy. I don't want to see none of that. So, just some things need to get tapered up. But I always got confidence in Wilder to be able to knock a guy out. That you can't take that from him. But I just want to see a little more stamina, a little bit more combination punching as far as like, setting up body shots. 3 or more combination punches. He sticks behind that 1-2 a lot. It works for him. Doesn't got to break it, but every now and then, man, shit, with the power you can freaking, blast guys in the head. I'm pretty sure you could break some ribs. Go for the body. Stop playing body cats, champy. Clarissa Turcio, I still want to see AJ versus Wilder. Of course, we all do. Shit. Been waiting for that fight forever. Man, what's up with this, bro? I'm trying to see if they're going to start the fights over here. Looks like the fights broadcast still hasn't started for the 8 p.m. or am I bugging right now? Let me see if I'm bugging. Okay. Should be on now. It's 8 o'clock Eastern time, right? 6 o'clock Pacific time. Paul Chavez Jr. See what we got going on. Appreciate everybody tapping in. Yeah, we're live with it. And you know what we're going to do, right? We're going to split screen this. And we're definitely going to be watching UFC, bro, because I don't want to miss the Topuria fight. That Topuria versus Oliveira. I mean, some of us like, jiu-jitsu, Muay Thai, and all that other shit, Fuck. I just like a good fight. They got these crazy fights and freaking on YouTube. I don't know if you guys have ever caught that. It's called King of the Street or some shit. Yeah, crazy stuff. All right, trying to get this going. Where is it? Oh my goodness, I just scrolled past it like a million times. Arm is heavy already. All right, Topuria, Oliveira. Got the 8 o'clock p.m. All right, maybe we could watch some of the prelims too while we watch Jake Paul. But El Gallo Dorado from Puerto Rico, repping Puerto Rico, bro. He truly is a Puerto Rican out there living there. I mean, not by heritage, but they like Paul out there. I mean, he's bringing something to the table. Jeremy Marchand says, "Why are people doubting Julio? It is because his past, of course, bro. It's his past, man. Man. You know how boxing is. It's what you've done for me lately, and that's what exactly what's going on with Julio, man. He started to slack and mess up, and all we can do is just compare him to the dad. So nobody wants to really put any faith behind him anymore. And on paper, he's the winner, but Jake Paul is set. He's set on the train to win, man, and he's the money. How can we go against him? When we know he's putting in the work. He's the younger fighter. He has his advantages. Come on, he's 28. 28. And I honestly from heart to heart, the purist in me, right? The purist in me for boxing would say Chavez is going to kick ass tonight. And it's not because I don't trust his training, because even his dad has been saying it, and it's just I know that what the metrics are: younger fighter, stronger fighter, heavier fighter. How big you think Jake Paul is going to be right now? It's going to be huge. Jake Paul's going to be huge, man. And that counts. Punching power, whether you like it or not, is going to Jake Paul. Jake Paul got it. He's proven it. He's knocked out guys that you probably don't agree with. He's knocked out UFC fighters. But still, these guys had chins, bro. These guys, Tyrone Woodley, Nate Diaz. Yeah, these guys. Well, Nate Diaz is a little more on the way out. But you got guys that take punishment. These are guys that take a lot of punishment. Well, more Nate Diaz. He's been in rougher fights, but like a Tyrone Woodley, right? These guys have taken head kicks, all types of shit. And they haven't been knocked out the way Jake knocked them out. Jake knocked them out. Straight cold. So credit got to be given when it needs to be given. So yeah, man. Look, you could you could stick with Julio. I'm not gonna give you no shit about it. It's not like you're out of line for picking Julio. I just can't. I can't get behind it. Trust me, I wanted to. Shout out to the producer. Little nappy. Can appreciate ye. If anybody understood that, but again, shout out to everybody tapping in, bro. Looks like we're gonna have a good night tonight, man. Everybody across all the platforms, man. Facebook, YouTube, X, IG. We had a little late start, but welcome to the show. This is the Boxing Biz Podcast show, and we're covering the Jake Paul versus Chavez Jr. card. Heck of a card, man. Looking forward to the other fights. Holm versus Yolanda Vega just happened. And we got a couple of more fights to look forward to. We got, we still got Raul Curial, right? Which is another one. One I'm looking forward to, man. I like the press conference beef with Avius Griffin versus Julian Rodriguez. Hammerhands, for all the boxing purists out there, know who he is. You know, Jersey stand up. You know, I got to back my boy Julian, even though he was beefing with Paul on the presser. That shit was crazy. I don't know if you guys caught the presser, and Jake Paul was clowning Julian there, and vice versa. Excuse me. What you got going on right now is a good story right now, because I know that Avius Griffin right now is not appreciating all the shit talking that Julian was doing. So I know it's going to be a good, aggressive fight. Julian Rodriguez likes knockouts. You know, he's had a lot of knockouts in his career. And I could count on him for a fun fight. Floyd Schofield. Woo! You know what I'm saying? You ever heard of a humble giant? Shout out to Floyd Schofield. Y'all sleeping on that boy. And when I say y'all sleeping on him, y'all sleeping on him to compete with the top guys. Y'all waiting for that proven ground. But guess what? Tevin Farmer's the perfect opponent to get that respect. To get that respect that he's well deserved. Y'all don't think that, what happens in the sparring sessions, y'all don't even know what happens, bro. Yeah, sparring. But see, if you don't know, you don't know. Yeah, sparring is sparring, but we know who gets it in the sparring. And yeah, you might not perform under the bright lights the same way and all that other good shit you can throw at him. But this boy's performing pretty okay under the lights. Floyd Schofield right now, he's got some good power that he likes to fight. Tevin Farmer, I can't even say enough about Tevin Farmer. He's just a dog. I mean, he's the one. You know, if you're gonna tell yourself you're gonna have a career or a near future in championship medal, wearing that strap, you beat a Tevin Farmer, then you got that. You earned the respect, champion. All day. Get back to the comments where the people are handling business right here on the Boxing Biz. What we got going on here? La Araña from my man Rockstar. Clarissa says, okay, here we are. Damn, Eric Gomez in the building. Shit, says Bomb Squad. Damn, yo, I got to get my Bomb Squad shit back. I don't got the Bomb Squad, champion. The Boxing Biz, salute to you, champion. Shout out to Eric Gomez on the chatty patty. Forith V1. Damn, I even see you creep into the chatty, champion. Shout out for always supporting the program, man. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, like button, and make sure you hit that notification bell so you can hear the ding. because you need to know when the Boxing Biz is going live. Come talk your shit. Clarissa Turcios, Eric Gomez, you are everywhere, bro. Eric Gomez is everywhere. He's like some type of like, you know. Eric's a traveler, time traveler. Forrest says, I bet on Paul. Okay, got our first one on Paul. And if y'all watching the actual DAZN card right now, got the pictures of the weigh-in. Jake Paul was looking good, man. He was in shape. He looks in shape. I'm telling you. Young fighter. Look, I know on paper Chavez got this, man. But Chavez gets cracked with one hard shot. He's not getting up. See, that's the thing, bro. When you got the power, you got the equalizer. Stop hating on Jake. He got the power. He's been knocking dudes out, bro. It's proven already. Now he just got to prove to you that he can knock guys out like that. You know what I'm saying? Cheer. Eric Gomez says, I'm always outside. Mocano, Pantoja, Ililia. Oh, shit. Forrest tapping in with the UFC bouts tonight. So my man got Torpuria. Oh, you got Ilia, huh? Okay. Oliveira's dangerous, man, on the ground. Got to be real careful with that. Oh, snap. This guy's back. I got to shadow ban him. Where Eric at, man? I got to give out some wrenchies, man. Bro, by the end of the night, I need those wrench applications at the front desk. That's it, bro. I'm tired of these guys. Paul versus Chavez Jr. over here. Robot. I don't know what's going on, but they're getting banned. They getting hit with the banning. Damn, he came back with another account? Bro, I'm battling the agents on the chat. What's going on? Lord Zed says Jay sucked that Nate touched him up. They both were garbage. I didn't think Jake won necessarily. Jake's a good boxer, by the way, Lord Zed. You already know. He's helped Andre Ward in a couple of fights. He's actually, an okay boxer. And, so he was going to get touched anyhow. Rockstar, he says, he's just such a POS, though. How are you going to beat up an old legend, Mike Tyson? Pos. Hope I got that right. Yeah, I didn't like the fact that he fought. Yo, bro, I was one of the people that if he beats up Mike Tyson bad, if he knocks him out, I'm going to have to go looking for Jake and shit. Ain't nobody wanted to see that, bro. Bro, I'm banning this robot like 1,000 times. Leave me alone. I'm not betting on Julio. I just know I can't. I know he can win. Yeah, you betting on the wallet? You want money? You're going to bet on Forrest. Excuse me. Well, yeah, Forrest, you're betting on, so you're betting on Julio? No, that was Lord Zed. Yeah, if you're betting on Julio, you're not betting on Julio. But you know he can win. All right, that's fair. Jake Paul's the money, bro. Stop playing. Yeah, the mods got to ban these robots. Fuck. Tevin Farmer versus Floyd Schofield. It's the one we waiting for, right? Pure Boxing. All my Pure Boxing champions out there. Tyco TV. Salute to you, my friend. Salute to Tyco TV, bro. You already know, bro. I've been throwing up the salute for years. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't official, you getting denied out here. But if you official, well, you official. Shout out to Tyco TV. All these bots, get out of here.
Denied.
Fuck. No more entry for y'all, man. I'm about to have a sniper. I'm about to hire the illest sniper wrench in the game across the whole Boxing Podcast YouTube community. Who are you? I need your services. Tevin Farmer warming up in the back. Usual Tevin Farmer movement, right? Schofield too, already working up that sweat. Man, Floyd Schofield right now must be feeling amazing, bro. It's about to fight a guy that he used to fucking watch on TV. Excuse my French. It's amazing, man, how the time keeps clicking, bro. Time keeps going. Fighters keep coming. Others keep rising. Others keep falling. Love this sport, man. Where we going now? Shout out to the whole community. Again, man, we on Facebook, YouTube, X, IG. Check us out on Sound, iHeartRadio, Google Podcasts, and all the other podcasting platforms you could think of. 22-year-old Schofield versus Tevin, 34. Not much of a difference in the reach, weight, or height. But that time clock right there, you know, we can't beat up Father Time. But we could definitely agree on that Tevin Farmer hasn't been showing any stop in the flow, right? It's been looking good. My man, Lord Zed. Where we at? Clarissa. Is Chavez discipline in question? Not this time around. Damn, for Rith, it's 5:44 a.m. here, man. We up for the bread. Let's hit this bet, champ. Damn. All right, man. What are the bets? What are the bets? What are the bets? What are we going? Jake Paul. Jake Paul, knockout or unanimous decision? Let's make money. Send me a little bit, though. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. I don't even want to ask, but you already know. Send me a small token of your appreciation. We're going to pick all the winners. We're going to win right now. You got Tevin Farmer entering the ring. Let's go. It's the Jake Paul show, and here we are watching the fights live here on the Boxing Biz Podcast show. Make sure you tune in. We all the numbers. Everyday flow. Everyday flow. Everyday flow. Tevin Farmer walking to the ring. Let's get it. You got Floyd Schofield warming up in the back, working up a sweat. We're going to get a good fight right now. This is a pure boxing listener, viewer type of fight. So don't miss it. Make sure you're tapping in with us on The Zone. Shout out to The Zone. Where to check out The Zone? Where to check at? Yo, stop playing. Stop playing. We're here, man. We're here. Stay pumping. Tevin Farmer just enters the ring. Does his traditional bob and weave into the ropes, into the ring. Bro, Tevin Farmer's going to test the shit out of Floyd Schofield tonight. Oh, we're going to see what really... You know, Schofield had a bad thing happen over there in Saudi Arabia. He got sick. Kind of some red tape around what happened over there. You know, they didn't want to speak about it too much on the press conference. But, we're going to see where you're at now, bro. Because if you didn't fight Shakur, that's fine. But you're fighting Tevin Farmer. Tevin Farmer is seasoned. My man super seasoned. Call him adobo. Call him sofrito. He got all the season. Stop playing. Is that a Dominican flag on Schofield's chest? Or am I tripping, bro? You know, sometimes flags look alike. I don't know which one. I thought that was the Dominican flag right there. But, man, if anybody knows what flag that is, let me know. Shout out to Schofield making his walk into the ring. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. All right. I'm curious to know, too. Schofield making his way into the ring. Oh, bro, you seeing the posts? Loving this. Bro, I'm loving the way the ring is, man. Damn. Bro, you see the digital monitoring around the ring? It's got Schofield all over it. They could digitize any name on that. That's fly. And then the post. All 4 posts got the American flag. Bro, I'm loving that. I don't think I ever saw that. Bro. Let me get back in the fucking picture right now, bro. Y'all gotta see what... Damn, that's dope, man. Bro, y'all seen this? Look at this. I like that ring setup. I don't think I ever saw that ring setup, bro. Somebody tell me they never saw that or they did. That whole digital, crown that they have around the ring, that's fly, bro. And then the post. Every post has a digitized post, man. That's dope. I mean, from a business standpoint, whoever thought about that, man, that's extra branding. sponsorship spots, you know what I'm saying? That's money right there. Let me get in there, Boxing Biz style. Let me get in there, champ. Let me get a little piece. Stop playing. Damn, this bot came back, but you getting timed out. You ain't coming in here, champ. Yo, Forrest said it's every day, bro, with the Boxing Biz show. That's right. Damn. I'm going to have to do an AI remix. Let's go. Lord Zed says every day, bro, with the EPO. Oh, man. Tevin Farmer, Floyd Schofield in the ring. Shout out to everybody that's tapping in with us here on the Boxing Biz Podcast show. This is a fight night watch along here with Dumatron. Yeah. We having fun, man, watching the fights. We out here. We off the couch, on the couch. We jumping around. We swinging at the at the TV. I know, bro. When it's a good fight, bro, man, my chest is freaking pumping. I'm throwing combinations. Look at Schofield Sr., bro. He know what his son can do, bro. That's beautiful, man. You know, you got the utmost confidence in your son, his training, his abilities. Can't wait for this, man. Look, I'm high on Floyd Schofield, bro. A lot of you guys, you know, are betting rightfully with Tevin, but got to go with Schofield, man. Schofield, I think at the very least he'll get the decision, right? I'm counting on the youth. I'm counting on the what I've seen so far and been told. No shade towards Tev, bro. Tev is, like I said, Tev is a hell of a fighter. Proven metal. Woo, it has begun. That's it. It's time, champions. I got Torpuria for Rith. I got Torpuria over Oliveira. Tevin Farmer, Floyd Schofield. Let's get it started. It's happening now. It's happening. That's it. All the bullshit talk. Now you gotta walk. Cheer. Stop playing, bro. Damn. Yo, man. I hate picking against Tev, man. Been my guy for a while, bro. I love the story. I mean, he talks a lot of real shit that people don't like to talk about in the boxing game, bro. But let's see what we got right now. First round, Schofield starts it up with a jab to the body. Yeah, this fight definitely got me excited right now, man. You know, when your heart start pumping, you moving side to side. It got me bobbing and weaving in front of this camera. Here we go. Measuring up right now. And this is what's going to happen right now. As we always know, first round, little feel-out round. Good 1-2 by Schofield. Good combination, man. It was a fast combination. Oh, my God. Schofield knocks down Tevin Farmer. Oh, puts him on his back pockets. Respect that young boy. Respect him. Toma. Get that 8 count, man. You hating on Floyd Schofield if you didn't think this was going to happen, bro. That boy got power. He liked to fight. He liked to fight. Schofield right now trying to go for the kill. Knocked out Tevin Farmer again in the first round. Respect him. Respect him. Stop playing. All you haters, bro. Don't none of these cats want any sauce with Floyd Schofield, bro. Stop playing. Knocked down Tevin Farmer. It's only 1 minute 45 seconds. Schofield going for the kill. Knocks Tevin Farmer out again. The fight has been stopped. Tevin Farmer is victorious. Stoppage in less than half the round of the first round. It's over, y'all. Schofield turns into the Terminator. My man's Termination Nation right now, bro. Oh, my goodness. Oh, shit. Floyd Schofield goes for the kill and gets it. Oh, shit.
Fatality. Finish him.
Damn.
He got cooked. Oh, everybody is going to get cooked.
He got cooked. Put him in the pan and he sizzled like bacon. Take your pick. Turkey, beef, whatever. He's cooked up, bro. He cooked him. I told you, Floyd, bro. No shade against Tev, bro, but you got a different type of veracity in this young kid. He made a statement tonight. He made a statement tonight. Got me with goosebumps out here, bro. Shout out to Floyd Schofield. If you listen to this into this podcast at any time, bro, Matter of fact, I gotta find a way. I gotta find a medium to get to my man Floyd, bro. I gotta get him on the show ski, bro. He's mad happy and proud right now. Yeah, I would love to get freaking Schofield on here, man. Gotta start tapping into some channels. Shout out to everybody that's tapping in and just saw this crazy knockout by Schofield, man. A lot of people doubting him. You know, a lot of criticism. A lot he's been through in the last several months, man. No, he missed that Shakur fight. Got a lot of shit talking back to him. Just very happy, bro. Very, 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 very happy for Floyd Schofield. Clarissa Thursday said, I was not expecting that. Of course you weren't. You wasn't believing in that Powie. Nah, listen, it's kind of hard to bet against Tevin, man. He's got too much skill, but the power is there, bro. Power is there. Look, he's going to go check out Tev. Okay, look at the replay. Sets it up with the jab and then a quick inside right hand. Very short right hand. Quick. Schofield, a sniper. Knows how to tap that chin, man. It's almost like it's like a heat-seeking missile that Schofield got that right hand, bro. Look how he's heat-seeking. Bang. Right on the chin. Opened him up. This was not a sloppy punch, y'all. This was not a lucky punch. Stop it, bro. Stop all you haters. That was not a lucky punch. Look at the shots. Look at the inside shots. Even on the last shot on the way down, bro. My man Tev looked like he got hit with a pole. Wow.
He got cooked.
Bro, Tev, you was talking flagrant foul type shit at the face-to-face on the zone with Chris Mannix.
He got cooked.
You got cocinado, bro. You got cooked, bro. You got cooked. You was talking way too much, bro. You was talking way too much. Because I gave Tev credit to be in there to fight, but, I mean, this is the boxing, man. You get knocked out, right? But Tev was talking a lot of shit. Go check out the face-to-face if you think I'm overdoing it over here. Damn. Got him ugly, man.
I must break you.
Yeah, he broke him all right. Broke him. Sit. Damn, Tev. Damn, Tev. Feel sad for you, but I feel super happy for Floyd, bro. Typical young lion, older lion. Young lion stepped up. And he's here now, bro. Floyd Schofield emotional, bro. Of course he's going to be emotional, bro. All the hate he's been getting, man. Damn. Bro, I could imagine everybody sitting watching the fight right now. Potential opponents. They're all looking at him like, damn, Schofield, the one that spars us. The one that gets us ready for fights. Yeah, he's coming for y'all. He could talk hellish shit right now. Let's see how he keeps it. Let's see. Let me flip the one side real quick. Let's see what we going on right here. I gotta hear this shit. All the trials and tribulations, of course. Yo, this boxing bot's about to get sniped. Watch this. Chatty Patty. Sniped him. Lord Zed says, nah, he'll fight again. He'll think he didn't take a lot of damage because it wasn't even around. Yeah, he's definitely good to have a fast turnaround. Big time. Wow, man. Bro, Schofield's such a good kid, bro. Where's the sponsorships at, man? The hell you guys at? Where's these sponsorships at, bro? This is the kid you put on a cereal box. I mean, this is the kid you put on the Wheaties box, man. Stop playing. Polite, but it'll destroy you in the ring. Bro. Straight destroyed Tev, man. Mad humble. Yeah. Yeah, man. You know, sometimes, man, quiet fighters hold in a lot, man. You know, you wonder why they're not talking too much or they're not buying in too much to the drama, man. And but Schofield, man, made a huge statement tonight, big time, and this is gonna be a great jump start, right? Great jump start right now to Schofield's career. I think this is a hell of a win, and the way he did it was awesome, man. Look at this shot, this right-hand shot, pure boxing phenom right there. Just the way he placed that right hand on the chin, bro. It was laser sharp. Look at that, laser sharp. Right hand again, and he managed to gain composure too in that ugly scramble, because it got ugly between him and Tev, but good balance. Shows good balance, the ability to be able to, tussle and outgun somebody in the tussle, man. And, you got to keep that balance. He got it, man. Shout out to Floyd Schofield. I know Dad is happy. Yo, you ain't going to stop hearing Schofield Sr. talk. It's over. Look at De La Hoya, bro. De La Hoya's like, yeah. He's part of the Golden Boys. They're behind him, bro. Big time. Put everybody on notice. Let's... Who? Shakur. Ooh, bro. How are we going to revisit this fight again? So William Cepeda and Shakur, they might get that. Bro, who's this robot that keeps bothering us on the fucking chat, bro? Damn. Sniped his ass. Look at Schofield Sr., bro. He knew what it was, bro. He knows what his son could do, man. And I know you're probably saying, like, Doomy, that's what a father always going to say about his son. But nah. Like, you seen the extra, man. Who we got next? That was quick. That went quick. That went quick. Shout out to everybody tapping in, man. Hit the subscribe button and make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend. Send this shit out. Share it. Repost. You know what I'm saying? Re-X, retweet, whatever. Tell a friend to tell a friend, because we need more eyes on the program. Come kick it over here. Come talk your ish on the chat. And you could always call in. You know we got the call in. This is a call-in show. So if you want to follow us on Discord, go to the Boxing Biz Discord or follow us on the Boxing Biz X. And you can always call us in through there if you want to tap in live with us on the show. And give us your take on what's going on. It's fight night. Let's have some fun with it. We out here. We all got the biggest couch right now. Got the biggest couch. Oh, and check us out on TikTok as well. Even though, we steady building. Steady building. We steady building. Damn, that left hook from Schofield. And then that right hand to just send Tevin to the floor, man. Very impressive. Lord Zed said Crawford's uncle sent the robots. Somebody sending the robots. Press conference was interesting too, man. I didn't get to talk to you guys about my take on it, but Canelo Alvarez and Terence Crawford opening up even more. This whole press conference tour is just getting better. Canelo talking English it's a big plus. But Terence is opening up with more confidence, talking more shit. And, I expect a good fight, man. The more and more I see these guys together, I see how Terence Crawford is not that small of a guy. And, keep saying that he doesn't have to knock out Canelo to win. And, there's just room there for a possibility, a big possibility for Terence to win. And even though I'm picking Canelo, it's okay, It's not a bad pick. Don't hate me for it. Shit. Because if Terence conquers, if he wins, man, he did it. He's the smaller guy. He's the guy going. He has the bigger challenge. No matter how much he can, make up for the weight difference and all that other stuff, he's still the guy that's coming up, and he's the one taking the bigger risk. Canelo knows this for sure. You know what I mean? And we're going back to Wilder. Yeah, so Wilder, he handled business. He seemed pretty disciplined in the first few rounds, several rounds. But as the gas tank started to leak, I could see him going back into his old ways where he's just kind of chopping down, just trying to wail on somebody, and with the top guys, there's always going to get you in trouble. And then it really depends if you guys consider Adrian still as a top guy. I mean, he's not the title guy. He's not number one or whatever, but he's still a former champion. You're talking about, so it's something to think about, and how fast we want that fight. We don't want to see that fight and somebody just. I mean, we show up for the knockouts, right? But I think I would want to see more than a few rounds, right, in that fight. I would like to see more skill for skill traded in that fight. And Anthony Joshua just for me, he just holds that. He holds that over Wilder. He has more skill, and it just shows inside the ring. So even though we've been wanting it, we need to see a little bit more, a little more step up. This is a good entry fight back for Wilder, and maybe we can get a little more, that'll lead us into an AJ fight. So we get it, and, I bet, at least we get to see what kind of real version we get to see Wilder in there. As much as we want to give Tyrell credit, definitely not one of the top heavyweights or the contenders right now currently. So got to see how he does with a more formidable opponent. Who you think can give him that? I don't know. Who do we got? I think we got somebody that could give Derek Chisora. Look, damn, Derek Chisora's number 2. Bro, he's an old head, still doing it. Michael Hunter. See, Anthony Joshua's number 2. Lost to Zule Zhang. I don't know what kind of fight we get, man. Jared Anderson, Frank Sanchez, Martin Bacoli. These guys are killers, man. We got to see what kind of version we get of Wilder. This is not going straight into an AJ fight. Even though we can lose this fight again if he loses, in a dramatic fashion to anyone else. So maybe it is the time to just go straight into that fight. And we'll lose that fight, and it's gone. It's gone. I think we're going to be getting Avius Griffin. No, of course I haven't missed Avius Griffin. What am I talking about? Yeah, I think we might get Avius Griffin next. Is that what we're going to do? Avius Griffin? Who else we got? No, we might get Raul. I don't know the exact lineup that they have, actually. The exact lineup for the night. As Floyd Schofield just fought. Yeah. Thinking we're getting Raul Curiel, no? Versus Victor Ezequiel Rodriguez. And Victor, man, shout out to Uruguay. Small country in South America. Shout out to the homie Martina Giorello and Olga. Probably the only Uruguayans that I know. And oh, yeah, matter of fact, yeah, I do know Walter. Shout out to Walter. Funniest Uruguayan you'll ever meet. Good man. But, yeah, man, you got a Uruguayan bred fighter, Victor Ezequiel Rodriguez. Shout out to Samson Lukowicz for his eye and his ability to eye out talent across the southern continent. And, when Samson's involved, you got a good fighter. So let's see what we get with Victor Rodriguez versus Raul Curiel tonight. And maybe we can get some fun action. Who we got? Crawford, okay. Medrano Alvin says, fight already on. Yeah, the fight's already on. You can catch them on the zone. And, the main card is Jake Paul versus Chavez Jr. That's not happening right now. So that's probably going to be expected walkouts maybe at 11 o'clock, maybe a little earlier, depending on how fast these fights go. I think you have Avius Griffin versus Julian Rodriguez that's going to be coming on next right now. And looking forward to that fight. Shout out to my man Julian Rodriguez. We support you over here at the Boxing Biz Champion, especially because you're one of the homies from Jersey. We Jersey all day over here. You know what I mean? Sorry, guys. You know what I mean? Be a little biased, just a little bit. All right? You would be too if you're from the neighborhood. Shout out to the producer, always coming through with the 1-2. Shout out to the producer, man, always handling business on the back end. Avius Griffin now getting warmed up in the back. Good work going on. You know, you got my man Bomac right now working with Avius Griffin. And again, guys, you know, you got Bomac in the picture, and not to say Avius Griffin hasn't, you know, proven his mettle in the last 16, 17 fights he's had, but he's definitely, you know, got a good trainer and a good corner with him. And you could only expect the best from Avius Griffin tonight, because he will be tested going up against Julian Rodriguez, a veteran in the game. Good amateur record. Recently been going viral for the video clip of him speaking on a podcast. And forgive me, I forget the podcast, but would give dual credit for that. But he was on a podcast, and the clip just shows him speaking on the fights that he had in the amateurs with Gervonta Davis. Said he beat him every time, had him crying. I don't know how much truth there is to the crying part, but the clip they played, he beat him, hit him with a nice left shot. Gervonta Davis dropped. Delayed drop, but he gets up. I don't know. I didn't get to finish seeing that fight, so I didn't know how it happened. But he got knocked down, and Julian just kind of like been going a little viral for that. Let's see how Julian Rodriguez comes back, you know, known for having heavy hands, hammer hands. Let's see what we get here. Pounding his chest at the press conference. Yo, and Avius Griffin, bro, not for nothing, for a half a second, when he took the shades off, damn, he's screaming at him. I don't know what he was saying him at the press conference. Avius Griffin, warming up. Let's see what we get, man. Listen, start throwing your picks on the chat. I don't want to hear nothing afterwards. All right? Tap in on the chat, whether you're on Facebook, YouTube, X, or IG. I want to see your picks right now. Avius Griffin versus Julian Rodriguez. And we're having a welterweight fight, 147. Let's see what we got tonight. Man, Julian, man, I don't know how he got the call or when he got the call or how much time he had to train. But I hope he's in great shape. He looked in great shape when he flexed out at the presser. And he looks healthy. I'm not used to seeing him without a beard. So it was just a little different seeing him super clean cut when he came around. But he's a veteran, Manny Robles. Shout out to Manny Robles. No real big difference in the attributes. Oh, man, wait a minute. Yeah, the reach advantage for Avius is kind of a huge advantage. And a little bit taller as well. Not a huge deal, though. Not a huge deal, man. We already know that short guys can step up to the plate and knock tall guys out. It's not really a huge deal. Damn, shout out to Cody Big Mo Mamarets. Got to meet Big Mo at a bare knuckle event. Bare knuckle event's probably one of the craziest combat events I've been to, man. I was in the front row, and I was getting splattered with blood. It's freaking crazy. Clarissa Turcio says Wilder versus AJ needs to happen next because Wilder will lose if he takes a step-up fight. See, man, y'all already believing that he can't do it. It's crazy. Coach Rivera, let's go. El Veterano says, I only saw the moment Floyd stopped Farmer. Yeah, bro, he stopped his ass. Hit him with the you can. Bro, finitoed him, man. Coach Rivera, finitoed him.
Finish him.
I'm telling you, bro, and I had, bro, I'm gonna have to start putting some Skrilla on these fights, man. I know I said I wouldn't bet anymore, man, but I just gotta throw $1 or $2. You know what I mean? I'll be having these good bets. Might as well take advantage. Jeez, I'm just gonna start texting a friend and shit. Just bet some money for me, and then I'll give it to you. Look, I just want to bet responsibly, obviously. Start betting, yeah. Start betting. Hey, putting like $10 on the fight, $20. No betting. The wife is shooting it down right now. She runs the finances, y'all. Shit, but if we double up on the money, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. We'll see. There's some sure shots, man. But tonight, again, you know, Avius Griffin undefeated. Julian in the ring already and been out of the ring for a little bit. We got a good track record for Julian Rodriguez, however. He's had some trouble outside the ring, injuries, and maybe some outside, life issues that sometimes get in the way of a fighter. And you just never know, right? He's probably in a better headspace now. My man, damn. If we're talking about who won the fight and being dripped up, then Avius Griffin won. He's got the half pit bull, half his face on the jacket. I like the colors. You know what I mean? Got the green. Let's go, champ. I don't know who the rapper is because I can't hear it. I got the headphones on, but your man's got grills on grills, ice on ice. And he's got to be from down south. Avius Griffin from Tennessee. Shout out to my boy Dan Cahill. Jam. Shout out to Dan Cahill, man. Great guy to work with. A champy at heart. Bro, I got to shoot this freaking Robo in the chatty again. Damn. Coach Rivera says $5 a fight to start. Let's go, champy. All right, I'm not seeing any picks on the chat. Looks like y'all scared to bet. Y'all not sure. Y'all like that deodorant from back in the day, unsure. You know what I mean? Your boy Avius Griffin came out with the chain and everything. He's iced out. He could go to the club with that on. We search, you watch. Is that a sponsor on there? It's pretty cool. WBC. Looks like Avius Griffin definitely got some backing. Bro, I'm not seeing anything on the chat. Julian Rodriguez. Matter of fact, I got to go to the YouTube poll. That's the only way you're going to listen to me, man. I got to go to the YouTube poll and put it up manually and shit. Y'all crazy, bro. What y'all doing? They're announcing it right now. Both fighters in the ring. Get ready. Julian Rodriguez, Avius Griffin, beefing at the presser. The last presser, that is. It's getting a little hectic at the presser. Thought they was going to start wilding. Not as much as Jake Paul and Chavez, but Julian Rodriguez in shape. You look like a little pit bull, Julian Rodriguez, man. Damn. Champy looking crazy right now. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm rooting for Julian Rodriguez, man. I'm sorry, man. Damn, we didn't lose the stream. Oh my goodness, yo. Yo, they really try to freaking attack me, y'all. Damn, the Matrix agents really try to get at me, bro. The hell happened, bro? I hope I didn't shadow ban anybody by mistake. I just shadow banned another set of freaking robots, bro. I was attacked. I was attacked and hacked. Jeez Louise, bro. I'm glad. Let me see if I can get... Bro, my whole setup got attacked. Shit was crazy. Jesus, man. Y'all probably watching the fight. I'm out here wilding, not watching the fight. Damn, man. I don't even know what the hell happened. Let's see if we got our bearings back on the actual internet, man. Jeez. Got my whole internet disconnected. It's like, what happened? Now I gotta go chasing the Wi-Fi networks. Bro, if you guys are tuning in, it's Avius Griffin versus Julian Rodriguez. Totally missing it. I'm very upset right now. It's not fair. I got attacked by the Matrix agents, and I can't even find my, there we go. Finally found my internet. It's not in range. Stop lying. Come on, man. Now my internet's not in range. Ah, Jesus Louises. I know right now that Julian Rodriguez and Avius Griffin are getting it in. Matter of fact, the chat could probably help me out right now while I get my bearings. See if we can get the internet back. I'm gonna rescan. Excuse me, producer's helping out right now. I'm trying to get the internet back on. Well, I'm trying to connect my box back to the internet, and that's what's going on right now. But it's not connecting, and I'm getting aggravated, so I'm probably just gonna have to buy it again. Huh? Yeah. Chatty, man, help me out over here. All right, we're gonna connect. Huh? Yeah. You know what I'm going to do right now? It's over, guys. They're going to force me to do it. I'm going to have to buy this. I'm going to have to buy this on the side. Yo, cannot believe this happened. And apologies for the inconvenience right now, guys. Did not expect this to happen to the kids. So I'm going to have to quickly act in order to get myself back on. I know I missed like one round. At least. It's been like 3 minutes already. So I'm going to have to see if I can get poised and just get it again. 2 rounds? Shout out to the producer, man, helping out. I lost 2 rounds so far, guys, so I'm actually getting the fight again because I don't know what the hell happened the way I was doing it. And I don't got time to be figuring it out. Something went wrong. So is the network working or is the network not working? Holy God, help me. Yeah. So technically it's the actual internet, man. Oh my God, I cannot believe they're attacking me like this right now. Not on tonight's card, y'all. No, it's not the card. I'm pretty sure everybody else is watching TV. This is an internet thing. And producer, please check out to see if maybe the current area is being attacked. Damn, I missed another 2 rounds, man. Damn, somebody in the chat tell me what's going on while I get this back together. Only other thing I could possibly do is trying to see if I can get it here. I'm actually going to get it here, and I think no, it's still not working. Why is my internet working? If you can hear me on the chat, please let me know. Just shoot me a 100% emoji if you can. 5 watching. Wow, back in action, bro. Damn, I was getting hit with every daggone, and I gotta get my man Lord Zed back in here, man. I tried banning this freaking asshole over here, and I banned Lord Zed by mistake. Well, I hope I didn't ban you, Lord Zed. I thought I freaking banned you, bro. Look, bro, I'm getting attacked by these freaking robots, and let's go back to the fights, man. Thank you guys for whoever stayed with me on the chat and on the actual stream, bro. I don't know what happened, but we're back in action, and then it looks like it's working. So I'm back in action, and what the hell round is it? Fuck, man. That shit sucked. I'm watching a replay of Avius Griffin catching Julian with a right and then an uppercut. And definitely affecting, punch impact definitely affecting Julian Rodriguez. He felt that shot. Nice shot for Avius Griffin. You know, Julian Rodriguez was another one that was talking ill smack at the presser. So he has a lot to prove right now. Avius Griffin making sure that he sends a statement out with all the crap talking that was going on. This is the 5th round. Avius Griffin, Julian Rodriguez. Thanks for sticking with us here on the Boxing Biz Podcast. We got hit with a Matrix hit attacking my internet. And Julian Rodriguez marching forward, trying to apply some pressure on Avius Griffin. Don't know what I missed, but looks like it's turning out to be a great fight between these two guys. There's some things on the line right now. Julius Rodriguez's comeback and Avius Griffin obviously trying to make that statement. 39-37 on the Mannix card, so I get a sense of what I missed. Avius Griffin is the taller fighter in this, man. He's going to have the leverage on those punches. He's punching down. Shout out to Forrest, stuck with the kid. Cheer. Tracy Cortez won. That's what's up. Lord Zed, I thought I banned you for a second, Lord Zed. My bad, bro. I don't know what was going on, but I was getting hit with these crazy robots. 1 minute, 45 seconds left. Griffin, Julian Rodriguez exchanging shots on the inside. Griffin throwing his shovel uppercuts up the middle. Has good leverage on the punches, those long arms. Nice, good shot landed by Rodriguez. 1-2. 1-2 for Avius Griffin. Bro, Avius Griffin could keep this at the end of the shots, man. He doesn't even have to go ahead and go in on the inside. He's got the reach. He's got to be smart about this. He gets caught by Rodriguez with a good shot. That's it. That's the end of it. Hammer hands. Forrest, cash me out. Green, green, green. Claricia Turcios, holy moly, all you can. That was insane. He's going to knock out Shakur too. Oh, no, I see. I'm reading the comments from way back. Missed all of them. Said I got Griffin. Rockstar says he got Griffin. All right, that's where we ended last. I don't know what I just missed, man. I'm still rooting for Julian Rodriguez, obviously. But from what the Mannix cards are talking, it is what it is. You had the you definitely have the Julian Rodriguez cards up. 1-2, Griffin. Telling you, Griffin needs to work on that 1-2, man. Keep him at the end. Make him pay with a right uppercut if Julian decides to walk in. He's got to respect Avius's power. Julian's always been comfortable exchanging because he's confident in his power. He's got to be careful, though, man. Avius Griffin looked like he's packing a punch. What the hell just happened right now? Oh, the bell rang. That's what happened. Cheer. All right. Bro, this whole Matrix hit threw me off, man. We was talking all types of boxing. Shit got me mad right now. 1 minute you're talking on a podcast. The next thing you know, you get zapped. Internet gets zapped. No bueno. Let's get this back going, man. Hopefully I'm still streaming. Producer, if you stream still going on Facebook, IG. Facebook, IG. Definitely check out X to see if we're still live. Got to make sure we're still streaming on all these platforms, bro, after that cutoff we just got. Going into the sixth round, excuse me. See what we got going on. High guards, bro. See these guys with this high guard. Double jab for Rodriguez. I don't know, man. I don't know if this Rodriguez beats a Gervonta Davis, man. You know? I know he's been out the ring, so I'm going to give him a little bit of slack, but yeah, this This version right here, definitely questionable in a victory over Gervonta. But he's been, he's getting back in there. He's disciplined. He's not throwing any unsure shots, not getting himself in a predicament. Avius Griffin does got the power. Knock him out. Light on his feet, Rodriguez. And he looks small, man. I mean, Avius is a lot taller, a lot lengthier, man. Jake Paul, high hopes on Avius Griffin. 1 minute, 45 seconds, 6th round of a 10-round fight. Julian Rodriguez returns to the ring. I don't know. Not much punches being thrown in this round. I don't know what's going on. Let's increase the action here, guys. Cheer. Jab. Jab for jab right now. Oh, man. Good left uppercut. Another left hook lands for Rodriguez. Avius Griffin should be cautious trading punches like that. You know the inside fight. The inside fight, man, if you're a shorter, more stout guy, you usually got the advantage on the inside, bro. You're punching with more body power, Limbs are closer to your body, punching with a lot more power. You know what I mean? Straight Mike Tyson style. Start swinging at the ring. Superman punch, right reach for Rodriguez. Not too successful with that shit, though. 1-2, Avius Griffin. Shoulder roll by Rodriguez. Seeing some good boxing by these two guys right now. Nobody giving up too much. Right hand thrown by Rodriguez, man. This is what we're waiting for in this fight, too, man, for a big shot to land. Both these guys got KOs for days. Seconds out. Yeah, we'll be going to the 7th for sure. Oh, good left hand lands for Rodriguez. Rodriguez dodges a punch. Oh, man, bro. This is the good thing about this fight, man. They got a little backstory, a little shit talking behind everything. Looks like I banned all the shadow bans. Lord Zed, man, let me know if you're still out there, bro. Damn. Let me know if anybody's out there after that Matrix attack I just received. Trying to knock me down. But you can't hold me down. Oh no. You got to keep on moving. Look at the replay right now. Ooh, that left shot hit Avius Griffin right on the cheekbone. He better be careful. That shit lands on the chinny chin. He's in trouble. Damn, that was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. All right, we're going into the 7th round. 10-rounder. Nothing major happened yet, or at least what I caught. I jumped in on the 5th, y'all. Matrix attack. Look like there's more urgency now for Rodriguez. Rodriguez has got to get, I feel like he has to impress, man. He has to make a big statement right now. He has to make a big statement if he wants to be talked about. Avius Griffin has a perfect record. Giving him a good fight. Experience obviously goes to Julian. These guys are going to be going toe-to-toe to the last bell, man. If you see Griffin's stance, though, Griffin's really wide. Yeah, maybe because he's a little taller, but he stands really wide. Gets good leverage on the punches, like a Tommy Hearn sort of thing. Good side-to-side movement by Avius as he tries to gain ground in that forward attempt. Ooh, good left hand lands for Rodriguez again. Look, man, one thing we got to say, Avius Griffin got a chin. He got hit with some good, solid shots by Julian, and not one rattle. Jab for jab, center of the ring. Avius, Julian, 7th round. That left hook by Rodriguez, trying to find the home for it. 1-2 missed by Avius. Gets a little messy in the exchange. Ends up on a balance, an imbalance. You could tell they get off balance. Still competitive. A lot going on in the ring. Ooh, good 1-2 by Avius Griffin. That's the type of aggression that's going to separate the winner from the loser in this fight. Got to step up that level of aggression, be accurate. You know, there's a lot of feigning and watching right now, and that's definitely not going to win the fights. A lot of measuring up. Center of the ring. That step-in left hook is landing more and more for Rodriguez. Avius got to keep that right hand up. Got to use that range, Avius. He's got to beat Julian to the punch. Got to beat him to the jab. A lot of backpedaling right now by Julius Rodriguez. Julian trying to see if he can get something out of it. Maybe a counter punch or so. Bell rang and these two guys were still fighting. I could only imagine what the hell was going on between these two guys. Griffin and Julian Rodriguez must have been talking hella crap to each other before this, man. They had to, been beefing way before the press conference. Because when they came on the press conference, they came in hot. They came in hot, man. They definitely were aggressive. Super aggressive with each other. Super aggressive, man. And like I said, it gave a great backstory. Man, shout out to everybody that tapped back in, man. We were shadow attacked, if you want to call it. And we almost lost the stream, but thankfully we were able to get it back. So if you came back to tune in with us, appreciate you. Julian Rodriguez lands a left hook again on the replay. Fights going on the zone. Make sure you go catch them. Main event still yet to come, and we got a good fight right now going on. Welterweight, Avius Griffin been on a knockout streak, 17 fights, 16 KOs against Julian Rodriguez's 24 and 1 loss. Good boxing right now between both fighters, knowing that the rounds are packing on. Sense of urgency right now for Griffin, since Rodriguez is technically winning on the cards. According to the Mannix cards right now. Let's see what level of judging we're getting, really. Uppercuts being thrown by Griffin. Good left hook thrown by Rodriguez. There's a brawl right now going on between these two guys. I think he dropped Julian Rodriguez right now with a right hand, bro. Damn. Damn, where the hell did Julian take that shot, man? The camera had Avius's back at that moment, so I didn't see. Oh, Avius Griffin going for the kill. And Julian Rodriguez trying to exchange some hooks, man, but the hooks that Julian's throwing is not affecting the way Avius's punch is affecting him. 1 minute 50 seconds into the 8th round. We got a whole 2/3 of the round left. A lot of time for another set of exchanges going on. Avius Griffin seems to be really, really hurting Julian, man. Julian's got to be careful. Keep those gloves up. Make sure that he's dodging those 1-2s as well, because Griffin is using the 1-2s to set up the uppercuts and the hooks. Let's see what we get from this, man. And listen, it's 2 more rounds, bro. I don't know. Julian Rodriguez looks like he's getting a little bit overwhelmed right now with what Avius is bringing. Shout out again, man, to everybody that's tapping in. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Rockstar. Says, down goes Rodriguez. Yeah, bro. Put him down, man. I want to get the replay on that, and trying to get a sense for what's going on with the internet right now, obviously. But We'll see if we get it going. I don't know what timestamp you guys are on, but I guess you could shout it out to me. I'm on timestamp 119. And it looks like I'm about to maybe, I don't know if I'm synced up with y'all or not, but hey, here we are. Good shot by Avius Griffin. All right. Looks like we're going to get past this 8th round. Avius Griffin, Julian Rodriguez trying to exchange some hard shots, trying to create openings for a knockout. Both heavy hitters. Avius Griffin has this tendency of holding Julian Rodriguez's neck with his left hand as he uppercuts him. What's up with the ref? He got to jump on that shit, man. Shit ain't legit. What's going on? I think Avius Griffin might have tied shit up right now on the cards with that knockdown. A couple more rounds like this for Avius Griffin and he might get the win or at least the draw. Center of the ring, 1-1-2 for Avius Griffin. Leaning on Julian Rodriguez. He's really leaning on him right now. There goes the ref, finally calling the back of the head shit. Yeah, I don't know if he's got to start really like paying attention. The ref, man, that holding in the back of the neck shit ain't you know, getting uppercutted while you get your head held ain't really something fun there. I mean, Julian looks okay, man. He doesn't look like he's in too much trouble, but I mean, you could only imagine, you know, you're hitting a guy with everything you got and there's nothing going on. Look at that right hand. Landed flush right there by the ear and the temple. Put him down. He followed up good with that punch, Avius Griffin, man. It was a heat-seeking missile. Julian got to get that back. If he wants to relocate that score, or he wants to recalibrate that. He's got to get something back. Griffin, Rodriguez, welterweight fight. 2 minutes, 45 seconds into the 9th round. We got one more round to go after this, and we'll be moving on to the next matchup. Who do you got winning so far? Jump on the chat right now and let me know. Who do you got, champ? Champ. Matter of fact, let me get back on the live. Let me go back to the comments. Junior Ruiz says, alguien que no hable taca, taca, taca. Taca, taca, taca. ¿Cómo que taca, taca, taca? Estamos mirando el boxeo, brother. Ponte las pilas. No te agüites. Pon el translator ahí. Ya vamos a tener un programa en español también para el boxeo. No te agüites. Ya vamos a llegar. Yeah, man, just hit the translator, champy. I mean, you know, we're going to be putting on some Spanish programs for all my Latinos out there that across the southern hemisphere. Ooh, good shot lands for Rodriguez. Another right shot lands for Rodriguez. Good power shots landed for Rodriguez. Possibility of knocking down Avius Griffin. Avius Griffin holds his composure. He was on Bambi legs. I don't know if that's a Bambi or a goat, but my man was shaky, bakey. Julian Rodriguez holds composure too, doesn't get too crazy. He knows Avius Griffin got the power to return fire. 1 minute, 15 seconds, 9th round. Good action. Jake Paul versus Chavez Jr. Card's turning out to be good, man. Give credit when credit is due. High guard for Julian Rodriguez on the back foot. Center of the ring. Avius Griffin a little more tentative now, a little more gun shy after getting clipped. It was only a matter of time before I saw him getting clipped, bro. These guys are exchanging. This is a fight. Hit him with everything. Wow. Good 1-2 for Avius Griffin now. Reaching the last bits of these of the seconds of this fight. 30 seconds left. 9th round. We're definitely getting into the 10th. And I'm curious to see how these fighters come out the gate because somebody's got to do something. This is a close card now. Avius, with that knockdown, might have gotten a couple of more points in the judges' cards. And overall, these rounds right now, you know, it's Avius hasn't, he stepped on the gas and he hasn't let off. Another good left hook thrown by Rodriguez trying to time Avius, but unsuccessful. Avius Griffin leaning on Julian, man. Shout out to Avius Griffin trying to put the pressure to the last second. Junior Ruiz, fall back, small back. Rockstar 1687 says my vids keep getting shut down, so I gotta have you fill me in. LOL. Cheer. I got you, bro. Let me know. Julian Rodriguez right now was able to get a left hook in there, a couple of left hooks actually, in the right hand. Had Avius Griffin on shaky legs. Shout out to Avius Griffin for being able to recover too, bro. Both these guys clipped each other hard, man. Respect for both fighters. We getting it. And these are the fights that I like to see right here. None of that running around.
Let's go, champ. You feel me? Let's go, champ. You feel me? Let's go, champ. You feel me? Let's go, champ. You feel me?
Damn, I gave you that quadruple. Let's go, champ. My bad, y'all. I was gonna give you a 3, but the 4th one was under the belt. That's it, man. That's right. 3 minutes to go. Less than 3 minutes. Toe to toe. 86-84 on the Mannix cards. So they have Rodriguez up on the cards. Let's see what else we can get out of this last round and what amount of action we can get from either or fighter to push the scorecards in their favor. And I don't know, the last round always goes the quickest. Avius still putting pressure. Julian on the back foot. And Content, we're kind of like backing up. He's on the ropes right now. And honestly, if you take a look at what Rodriguez is doing right now, he's trying to, again, set up Avius with a hard shot. And he just jumped in with his own, stepping forward in the attack. But when you see Julian Rodriguez going backwards, expect a hard counter left hook. And if Avius isn't careful, he might get clipped, man. Avius knows he has to put pressure, though. That's the thing. There is no letting off right now. Good 1-1-2, man. Good reach on Avius Griffin's punches, man. Covers good ground. You know, and it's not just the arms. Got to give him credit for the feet. The feet are taking him there to that distance. Good exchange right now. Off the ropes. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. That's it. We're coming to the end of this fight. Good left hook thrown by Julian. But Avius Griffin, man, he's showing a good chin. He's showing a good chin tonight. Steady pace coming forward, Avius Griffin. Only 1 minute left. Lands a jab, Avius Griffin. He's got to leave something in the minds of the judges if he wants to take this. He's losing right now on the scorecards. 40 seconds left. Ooh, Julian Rodriguez evades the attack of Avius, make him look a little silly, right? He was long gone. 30 seconds left. That's it. Whatever needs to be done, it needs to be done now. Avius, ooh, good left hook lands for Julian Rodriguez and knocks down Avius Griffin. I'm telling you, bro, dangerous to the last round. Avius Griffin unable to get up. He's getting the 8 count, y'all, but he's on Bambi legs. Shout out to New Jersey. Stand up, baby. Julian Rodriguez is back. Julian Rodriguez is back. Shout out to the producer, Nappy Slappy. Yeah, shit. Man, I'm happy for Julio Rodriguez, man. Finitoed him.
Fatality.
couldn't get up, champ. What did he do to him? He put him in the pan.
He got cooked.
He put him in the pan.
He got cooked.
It's over. Avius Griffin gets knocked out. I know Jake Paul in the locker room right now, beating his chest. No! Right now, Julio Rodriguez has sent out a statement, especially to his promoter, Jake Paul, who's in the locker room right now, probably going,
No, God, please, no, no, no.
you got to accept it, champ. You got to accept it. Rodriguez is a champ. Rodriguez is a hard hitter. You got to be careful with Rodriguez, man. He's a veterano. Avius Griffin was putting up a hell of a fight, y'all. No shame in the game of Griffin. It's just, man, you get caught solid in the chin. And I told y'all, Rodriguez was going to land it on the chin, man. Hard, super hard shot. Look at this left hook from down under. My man was fighting wallabies, knocking out wallabies with that hook. Down under. I'm going to call that one the down under. Almost sent my man out the ring. Jake Paul, what you doing in the background?
No, God, please, no, no, no.
Stop playing. Chill. Bro, shout out to Esba Jesus. What round are they on? That's it, bro. It was the 10th round. Knocked him out. Julio Rodriguez. I toast to you. Toast to Rodriguez, man. Couldn't be happier for the kid. Jersey stand up. Bergen County. All the counties. Essex County. Union County. All the counties. Monmouth County. Let me keep going. Good sport. Julio Rodriguez walking over to Avius Griffin, right? Listen, man, this is a sport, bro. This ain't the streets. We ain't beefing. We talk shit. We go to war. And then we brothers. Bro, is that like Julio Rodriguez cannot not give credit to Avius Griffin. This is boxing. It's beautiful. This is, this is the type of things that can happen. But like Avius Griffin was attacking, bro. He's a good fighter. Avius Griffin got no shame, man. Keep your head up. Keep your head up, champy. He lost to a guy that, been doing it for a little bit. He's got hella good power. This ain't nothing to be ashamed of, bro. I mean, you knocked him down. You knocked him down. Avius Griffin knocked him down. It is what it is. Hell of a shot, though. That left hook landed right here. Right in the chin. So happy for him, bro. Kid's gotten through a lot. Fighters go through a lot in and out of the ring, man. And, Jake Paul. Shout out to Jake Paul, bro, because even though he was beefing with him in the press, Jake Paul's, big reason why they gave him a chance, right? And now he got the belt. That's right, man. Let's go. Wow, man. What a change of scenery for Julio Rodriguez. All y'all hate is, you know what I'm saying? Y'all thought that for all you that thought that Julian was gonna get knocked out.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's right. Here I am, here I stand. Toma. Take this left hook from down under. Bro represented. New Jersey. Chee. Look at Julian holding up the belt, bro. He's so happy, man. This is where it starts, man. This is where the comeback can start. Damn, he really wants to fight Jake. Chill, champ. You're 147. He said TikTok. Bro, I don't know if I give him enough credit to go fight a Jake Paul, bro. Jake Paul big as hell. You get squashed out here, champy. Relax. You ain't about to put extra poundage to go up there and get knocked the fuck out. Damn, this robot. Bro, about be attacking me for no reason. Leave me alone. The chat be lit. It's hammer time. Bro, hammer time. Big time. Big time statement. Yo, and it goes to show you, man, that, you know, it ain't over till the last bell, man. He got that knockout last round. Look at this. Look at this replay. It's the left hook, man. Left hook. You know, he hit him with a couple of more left hooks, too. The left hook started and the left hook ended it. You see how the balance was totally way off. Another left hook on the inside. Another left hook on top of the head. He's been through a lot. I mean, Julian will probably come out and speak on it more, right? As interviews come out now. Now that he won, too, he collected the belt. You know, it's not a super championship title, but a minor title. It'll give him positioning, man. He's riding his contract out with TKO. Oh, shit. Bergen County, stand up. Let's go. Damn, bro. Who's from Jersey on the chat right now? Any more Jerseyans on here? Where the Jerseyans at, man? Good finish for Julian. Shout out again. All credit due to Avius, man. He was doing good. He knocked down Julian. And good fight. These guys put up a good fight. Good fight, man. The card is good. Card's good. Card's good. You got to give credit when credit is due, man. MVP's throwing some good cards, you know. Obviously alongside Golden Boy, so good fusion there. Funny that Oscar's doing business with Jake. You know, and the last time we heard Turkey Al-Sheikh speak about Oscar was at the Terrence Crawford and Canelo Alvarez press conference. Good shot again on the replays right now. You're starting to see some of the shots that were landed by Avius Griffin as well as Julian. And again, they were exchanging some solid shots, bro. Those are solid shots being landed, bro. Avius Griffin got a chin, bro. Look, another shot. See, that one was on the cheekbone. When you hit the chin, though, when you hit this right here, if you guys can't see me, right, I'm pointing at my chin. I'm grabbing my chinny chin. When you hit that chin, bro, it's different. It's different. You get hit on that chin, bro. It's like a button. It's like, doop, boop. You just disappear out the picture. And Griffin had got hit with a lot of those shots, and it was only a matter of time before those punches started, before one of those punches got through and really affected him. That last shot was just too much. Followed up by like 2 more hooks. Going, yo. Super hard shots. He did give it his all, man. Broadcast ain't lying, bro. Avius Griffin was really trying to knock him out. Try to really knock him out. And, hey, listen, you come up short sometimes, but that old means something, but Avius Griffin could come back to the drawing board and still do well. Julian Rodriguez is, you know, a proven fighter. Also had a lot of hype behind him in the start of his pro career. He had a lot of high hopes from the boxing career. Again, well-known amateur. Fought some well-known fighters who are successful professionals now. So good shit for him, man. He gets to go home with a nice check, a belt. And 10 wager would have paid you $100 for Julian Rodriguez. Then they would have paid you $100. That means if I would have put down $100, can't believe that. I got to go back to my my betting. We're gonna start betting on these, all right? I'm gonna start laying down the betting on Fridays. For sure, bro. That's it. I can't be missing out on somebody's cash. I have Rodriguez all day. I have Schofield all day. I told you I don't be surprised if he knocks him out, man. Damn. Wow, the CompuBox tells a story, though, man. Rodriguez was winning on those cards. So Mannix didn't have it off by too much. 52% percentage for the land. For landing punches for Rodriguez and 31% for Arias. Arias threw more punches, too, and missed. I guess he missed a lot more. Total punches, yeah. I mean, Avius Griffin was doing what he was supposed to do. He was trying to finish the fight. He was trying to close her. He was trying to be a closer, and you got to give him credit for that. Shot just landed, and forget about it. Who's up next now? Okay, so we have Raul Curiel next versus Victor Rodriguez. Shout out to Uruguay. Followed by the co-main event with the WBA and WBO Cruiserweight Championship on the line. Zurdo Ramirez versus Uniel Dorticos. And finally, we'll get to the actual main event, Cruiserweight bout between Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. and Jake Paul. Jake Paul, man. Who do you got your money on, man? Let me know on the chat. We got a couple of bettors here on the chat. If we don't, it's okay. You can just let me know your pick for the night. Got a couple of fights left. 3, that is. And we'll be closing out the night with Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Man, well, I don't know what box they're showing right now. Torque Claw. Got some guys in the box right now. This box that they got, man, it's so dope. Who are these guys? I have got to know who these guys are. Yo, if you guys just catch that on the stream, jeez, these guys had the best seat in the house. Freaking Honda Center, man. First of all, I'm I mean, I don't remember seeing it, right? But if you guys look at the ring has a digital crown around it, where when the fighters walk in, they have their name, displayed on the digitals. The 4 posts of the ring have digitals. Like, there's just a lot going on, man. I like the Honda Center, man. Pretty dope. Pretty yeah. Like what they're doing over there. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, and of course, if you haven't hit the notification bell, then you might not know when we go live, right? Because we're still trying to get it together here with the schedule. But count on us Monday through Friday here in the morning on the Boxing Biz Podcast show, and as well as an afternoon or evening show. Looks as though you can catch us definitely at 7 or 8 a.m. in the morning Eastern time, and as well you can catch us either at 1 o'clock or 3 o'clock Eastern time, and every now and then an evening show here and there. Again, we're locking it in. We've been on a month streak, maybe 3 weeks so far, and getting the program back together. This is Alex Doomsday Linez, and I've been at it for a long time here in the podcast space, the boxing podcast space, that is, and also helped a few produce and bring shows to life. But here on the Boxing Biz, catch us here in the mornings, afternoon, and evenings. And we'll be actually posting the solid schedule this coming up week on the community page so that you guys know for solid. Since it's already about that time, I think I have a grip on the timing. And we can get it locked in so that you guys could always count at that very same time. But early morning road work, 7 or 8 a.m. And again, can't thank you guys enough for pushing the show out there. It's a call-in show, so if you want to call in, you can call in through Discord, the Boxing Biz Discord, or if you want to call by X, that's formerly known as Twitter, you can hit us up through X and call in. All right, that's the Boxing Biz X. And again, what do we got here for the lineup? I think it's Raul Curiel next for Victor Rodriguez. So can't wait to see that. It's going to be another good, solid fight. Holly Holmes was able to take home the victory and just put things in question right now. She challenged Katie Taylor, or the winner of Katie Taylor versus Serrano. Don't know if we know if she's super ready for that, but she was definitely controlling the pace tonight with Yolanda Vega. So, and she didn't seem super tired afterwards. And she hit the backflip at the end. Like, what the fuck? She's in shape. Can't even say she's not. She's in shape. She's hitting backflips, yo. Let's see how long they take in between fights, too. I know Jean Pascal had a fight tonight, too. Don't know if anybody's caught that. Didn't catch that, actually. Jean Pascal versus... I forgot. I think it's a Russian name. You know me, I mess up sometimes with the actual name. But Mikhail Zizlak. I mean, he's from Canada, so. And it's a vacant WBC Interim World Cruiserweight title. So, I guess worth watching. Seeing what exactly. Marcus Brown on that card, too, man. Shit. Why am I not catching that? Matchmaker was Vincent. Oh, Patrice Volney, too, on that card. Why am I not watching this at the same damn time? Shout out to Jan Perling, who is the promoter. But where do I watch? That's what I want to know. I'm guessing nobody's catching the fight, right? The Jean Pascal fight. Well, if you're not, I guess you can't tell me where to watch. Jean Pascal. Oh, they're on Triller TV. Okay. Wow, Triller's still a player. $29.99 for the Jean Pascal versus Mikhail Zizlak. That's if I'm even pronouncing that right, but looks like a pretty good card, so don't see why not. Just don't know where I'm at in that card, and if I didn't get it from the beginning, I'll probably be a little mad if I pay for it, but who knows what fight card they're in. Top 3 fights are pretty good. Holly Holmes on the interview right now. Looks fresh. Doesn't look too messed up. That left eye had me a little worried when I saw the cut emerging from her eye, but nothing really ever happened to it. Nothing major opened up. Seems pretty calm, pretty content with her performance. How many more fights does she got? Does she have a Katie Taylor fight in her, though, man? Serrano and Taylor have been giving us a crazy, crazy battle. I mean, you could see these two fight all day. Throwing in a Holly Holm in there, though. Super legend, 18-time world champion. I mean, how much stake can we put on Holly? I don't know how much older she is. Much older she is than Katie and Serrano. Definitely didn't show her age tonight, though. Look good. Shout out to the IG family, too, man. Bros, Graham, Coach Rivera. Shout out to the Diaz family. Adrian Reyna on the IG family. Shout out to Barbie. I am Barbie, Forrith, Joshua, Omar Moon. He stopped by the IG family, too, so you already know, champ. Appreciate you. And we got the Facebook family activated. UFC fight as well, man. What am I doing? Chill, bro. I was supposed to have the UFC thing going on too, man, until I got hit by the Matrix agents. Cannot believe that. Bought that too and freaking forgot. Damn, man. You know, when I get hit with these freaking Matrix strikes. Look at my man Jake Paul, bro. Damn. Logan Paul in shape. Logan Paul's in shape, bro. That guy got Logan Paul's genetics are freaking out the window type shit. Jake Paul's in super shape. He's like the Captain America of the family. Because Jake Paul, to cut to 200, he was having, I'm not saying he was having trouble, but Cesar Chavez was kind of like throwing it out there like if he was having trouble, you know? And you just don't know how much trouble he really had for it to impact him for this fight, but Logan Paul, you know, you could catch him on WWE or the wrestling. You know me, man. Last time the only time I actually talk about wrestling was when I'm talking to the bro Mario. You know, and shout out to Matt and Super. Only guys that I know that talk wrestling. But Logan Paul hits backflips off he's the real deal. He's out here hitting backflips, hitting cats with the spin maneuvers and all that shit. Spirits are high in the locker room. Yeah, okay. Let's go, champ. Jake Paul's chilling, man. He's built like a Floyd Mayweather team around him. You know, when you got that kind of positive energy, you got guys that really want you to win. You know, there's a reason why Floyd Mayweather moved the way he moved, why he was successful moving the way he moved. And, you know, you could clearly see how Jake Paul is, you know, taking the blueprint, making sure that, you know, everybody's around him. It's all positive energy. And one thing above all, man, you can't deny the work that Jake Paul's been putting in. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear y'all complain. YouTuber. None of that. That's not what's going on anymore, man. Jake Paul is a real fighter. All the boo-hooing, relax. Y'all can't say anything anymore, bro. He's putting in the work. Now, can he beat an Anthony Joshua? Whoa. Still a lot, bro. That's still a lot. I don't know if I believe you that much, champion. That's still a lot. Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua, that's still a lot. But still, he's doing it. And tonight, Jake Paul is going to prove to y'all why he's saying the things he's saying, why he still believes what he believes. He's got the power, bro. He's going to hurt Chavez Jr. tonight. I'm telling you, not that I feel sad about it because, you know, got a root for an, you know, technically you could look at Jake Paul as an underdog, right? Yeah, he has the resources, the money and all that, but he's the underdog. He's the guy that's supposed to lose. Jake Paul's the guy that's supposed to lose. Y'all hating. You know he's the guy that's supposed to lose on paper and everything else. If he knocks Chavez Jr. the fudge out, I'm telling you, bro, stop playing. But see, this is the stigma that he has behind him. He beats Chavez, guess what? You're giving him no credit. But if he gets beat up, you're giving Chavez credit. Right, because you want Jake Paul to lose. You want him to lose. But he ain't going to lose. I'm telling you, man. Bet from the wallet. You want to make some money. Bet on Jake. Bet from the heart. You want to stick to the whole, you know, pure boxer. And yeah, man, you know, this is what it's supposed to be. This is what it is. The experience. Trust me, I went through all of it already. Jake Paul's going to go in there and handle business. Big time. Y'all can't stop it. Look, he's hanging out in the locker room relaxed. They got to put the camera on Chavez Jr.'s locker room, though. How much more weight did Jake put on, man? It doesn't look like he put too much weight on, but if he was weighing in at 200, rehydrated, maybe at a what, 215, 220? Who knows, man? That's heavy power. That's physics, y'all. That's physics, man. It's power. He's showing you that he can knock guys out. Stop playing, man. And I still haven't seen none of y'all throw y'all picks up there on the comments. Shout out to D.O. My man D.O. and shit. Shout out to D.O. because he stopped by even though I'm talking about Jake Paul and shit. Yeah. D.O. says Chavez lost to Silva. My guy. I know this, my guy. But he lost to Silva back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So if you're rooting for Chavez, that's what I'm gonna say. You know, like, hey, listen, he fought a Chavez that wasn't disciplined, so this is a different Chavez. Dio and Paul beat Silva, my guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all like to like cross match up these guys at different times. And listen, bro, it ain't always tit for tat, and 1 + 1 sometimes equals 2.5. You know. It's not always like that. It's not always like that. But see, at least you get it though, right? Like Paul's shown that he can beat him by that comparison. But can he knock him out? Can he knock Chavez out? Can he knock him out? Call him triangle theory, bro. We already know what's going on, bro. All right? Ain't no triangles over here. The only thing going on right now, Champy, is that we know Jake Paul is on this hype train. We know that he's putting in the work. We know he could spend 6 figures on the camp. We know that he had Gabe Rosado in the camp. We know he's doing everything to win. No shortcuts, putting in the work. I'm not even going to harp too much right now, champion. I'm just going to let you know right now that the facts are facts right now. And if you want to win some money, you're putting it on Jake Paul, all right? I don't know why I feel this strong, man. But, you know, Jake Paul's been doing it, and he keeps doing it. And you just got to respect it. Champ! It's everyday, bro, here on the Boxing Biz, bro. Shout out to everybody that's tapping in with us, man. We're here live on the Boxing Biz Podcast. Watch along Fight Night. Let's go. We number one over here. Keep tapping in with us Monday through Friday, Saturdays and Sundays here on the Boxing Biz Podcast Show. We're watching live Fight Night. Watch along. Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. is the main event. Avius Griffin versus Julian Rodriguez matchup just finished. Julian Rodriguez able to finish Avius Griffin with a left hook from down under and takes out Avius Griffin at the last round. I don't know, Jake Paul. You're going to be mad as hell. You're going to have to answer to all the caca you were talking about. But we still like you, champ. Let's go. Oh, designer first. Stop playing. Gee. All right, we got Logan on the presser right now talking to Ariel Helwani. And, yeah, we keep calling Jake Paul a YouTuber. You know what it is. He YouTubing, but he knocking out your guys. Dio says, who do you want to win, though? Who do I want to win? Well, again, bro, I'm split in half. But, you know, because the boxing purist in me wants to say Julio Cesar should go in there and win. But the underdog, because I believe that Jake Paul is the underdog, honestly, you know. As far as, like, what people, the perception of the people are. Like, you're supposed to lose on paper. And, you know, even though he's younger and all that other good shit, you know, it's a good measure to say that either or could go either way, you know, depending on what faith you're putting into each of one of the fighters. But Jake Paul, man, I want Jake Paul to keep winning, man. I want Jake Paul to keep winning, champion. I want to see how far he takes this shit. Talking about he wants to be ranked. WBC and WBO, if I'm not mistaken, are the ones that are going to be ranking him, depending on how well he does in his matchup. So let's see where you get to, champ. Let's see. Let's see. I want to keep seeing. I want to keep seeing you conquer. I like it when the doubters say you can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I like it when the doubters is saying, yo, he going to lose. But he keep winning while y'all keep losing. Gee. Everyday flow. Every day. I'm just number one. Number one. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification bell if you like what you're listening to and you want to know when we go live. You're going to hear that little ding. That's right. Hit the subscribe button again. Tell a friend to tell a friend. You know how we do out here. We share the program. Repost on IG. Retweet, re-X on X. Hit the comment section on YouTube. Join us on the chat. Facebook family. Can't get enough. of all the action we get on Facebook, man. Shout out to everybody on Facebook and for always tapping in with us on the program. We appreciate y'all. We're waiting for the next matchup to go. A lot of talking right now going on. You have Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. with the ill fire leather jacket. Showing it off on the stream. Who do we got on the comments? Okay, I didn't miss anybody, right? Dio, yeah, man. So Jake Paul, champ. Does that answer the question? I want Jake Paul to win. And if you're turning into the UFC, man, we got Torpuria. That's Ilia Torpuria versus Charles Oliveira tonight. Shout out to all the MMA bros. Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. walking in right now. Got my man Dillian Capetillo, young future star in the making. Of course, y'all know George Capetillo, one of the top trainers ever to grace California. Shout out to George. And, confident, man. Chavez is looking confident. Chavez Jr. is looking good right now. He's looking good. My man dozing off over here, Jake Paul. Will Paul land a one-hitter quitter? That's Claricia Turcios. Hell yeah. That's what Jake Paul's going to land, man. You got to understand, Jake Paul can't be on the back foot all day taking pressure from Chavez. You guys want to win some money? Bet on the knockout. Bet a knockout. Nobody's expecting it. Sprinkle some money. Do the salt babe on that knockout. I'm telling you. It might well happen tonight. Real quick, give me 2 seconds while I step away to answer the door. You already know you're tapping in with the Boxing Biz Podcast show, watching live here on the Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Be back in 2 seconds.
Think about the fight. I beat him. Everybody out there know I beat him. Everybody out there know I beat him. But let me talk something. Let me let y'all know. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. I beat him. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Everybody out there know I beat him. 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 I want to thank the whole hood who came out here. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. I beat him. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Everybody out there know I beat him. He was missing. 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 I controlled the fight. I controlled the fight. I want to
think about the fight.
I beat him. Everybody out there know I beat him. Everybody out there know I beat him. But let me talk something. Let me let y'all know. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. I beat him. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Everybody out there know I beat him. 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 I beat him.
Wow. I see where all my loyal listeners is at. I seen y'all dropping off like flies. Damn. Can't even get a bite on the burger. Can't even use the bathroom. Y'all dipping off on me. That's messed up. Damn. Let me ban this robot real quick. Can't believe that. How y'all started dropping off like little mosquitas? Just because I went to go use the bathroom real quick. Maybe I took a bite out of my burger. Clarissa Turcio says, will Paul land a one-hitter quitter? I did read that already. Clarissa Turcio says, come on, Chavez, do it for boxing Tyson. That's what we want. That's what we want. We want Chavez to win for that exact same reason. Put it back on. Get it back for Tyson. There's a bunch of reasons why we want that to happen. Yo, bro. What's up? What's up with this robot, man? This mother Friedrich got like 3,000 emails. Get the hell away from her. Let me get back on the stream too. Y'all thinking I'm slacking over here. Chill. Gotta get rid of these fake ass robots coming into my chat. If you're catching the UFC 317, you got Kai Kara-France warming up over there. I think he's up next right now. All right, the Uruguayan is entering, man. Victor. If you didn't know too much about him, maybe we're gonna find something out tonight. Raul Curiel gave us a fight of the year, and we're expecting a war between these two guys. Presser was pretty good energy, right? Meaning that you could see there was a slight, note of competitiveness, and you've seen that in the way they were talking. It wasn't too much craziness like Jake Paul and Chavez Jr., but everybody has their way of shit talking. Raul. They calling Raul Curiel to the ring. Damn, he has an ill ass sombrero, bro. I gotta get me one of these sombreros, man. Those sombreros ain't cheap either. If you get the official ones. Got the stitching. Got different types of sombreros out here. Raul Curiel versus Victor Rodriguez. If you're missing now, it's on the Zone. Main card set to come through pretty fast and pretty soon if this fight finishes quicker than what is expected. We'll have the co-main event and then the main event. We're going 3 hours strong. Something light. So for everybody still tapping in with us, man, and who stuck around during our Matrix attack on the internet, I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the Facebook family again. A lot of you guys tapping in with us. X family too, man. Can't forget about y'all. Make sure you retweet, re-X. I'm telling you guys, it helps out a lot, bro. Just a couple of eyes on the program, man. You guys are doing a hell of a job, man, when you guys are tapping, man. Rockstar says he got 30 pounds on Chavez, my guy. He beat up an old Mike Tyson, my guy. Yeah, he's going to beat him up. That's what I'm saying. Bet on the money. You want money? Bet on Jake. You know who got the advantage. Like, it's no mystery what Jake Paul has been able to do, man. Like, either you agree or you disagree to fight. There's no rehydration clause. Ain't none of that going on for Jake. Now look, Roberto Garcia in the corner of Raul Curiel. Good training over there at Roberto's gym. They got a nice gym too, man. They got another one over there, and I don't think it's in Oxnard, man. It's in a neighboring city, or maybe I'm mistaken, and it's still in the same city. But they got a nice. Damn, they got one of the legends in the background too, man, over there. Remember, guys, I'm doubling up on the UFC and boxing card right now. A lot of people are showing up for the UFC 315. You got legends showing up for that UFC 317, excuse me. Victor Rodriguez, Maldonado, Uruguay, 16 wins, 0 losses, 9 KOs. Let's see how far he can go into this fight with Raul Curiel. Wasn't too much for words. Cheap. Derek Larson says, did Jake already fight his sister? Derek Larson, who you got? Jake Paul versus the Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., bro. I'm sensing you're betting against Jake Paul. Definitely didn't fight. He's definitely not fighting his sister, bro. Give Chavez a little more credit than that, Champy. Come on. You know, he's the best opponent that Jake Paul has faced, in my opinion. In a lot of people's opinion, this is the guy. If you can get past this guy, yeah, that there's a slight weight disadvantage there. But remember that Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., he's the guy. He's definitely the guy that's going to test him and put pressure and really give Jake Paul a push to see what kind of, not real fighter, what kind of fighter he can become in the higher ranks. He wants to get ranked, WBO, WBC, let's go. Let's see you work. Bouts about to start. Raul Curiel versus Victor Rodriguez. A somewhat unknown guy to many. Victor is planning on showing out tonight. Las instrucciones. Derek Larson says, I'm thinking Chavez, 100%. Best of luck to him. Shit, man. Nothing wrong with betting on Chavez, bro. Bet from the heart or bet from the wallet. Shit, my bet from the heart, or on paper. Bet from the paper, I guess, was Chavez. But I can't give it to Chavez tonight. I just can't. Can't. Not if I'm betting. Not if I'm betting some money. All right, Raul and Victor are in the ring. Round started. NABF welterweight and WBA world title eliminator for these two guys. And let's see what kind of fight we get. Good jab by Raul. Yeah, Raul's definitely not trying to give anything up, man. Especially to this guy that, is coming kind of out of left field, man. So far, so good. Jab for jab to the body. Who's going up to the UFC right now? Damn. Felipe Lima entering the ring in the UFC. If you guys are doing the split screen like I am, I'm sorry. I'm catching all types of ass whipping on the screen. Whether it's in boxing or MMA. At least for the night. This fight night. Excuse me. Whoa. Sorry about that. Choked out real quick. They put me in a guillotine. Raul Curiel and Rodriguez exchanging right from the start, too. One pushing back, one moving forward, and vice versa. It's a pushback. Good body shot by Victor. Thrown on the inside. Creating extra pressure for Raul Curiel. Another good body shot for Victor. Sneaky body shot, man. We're going to have to look at this body shot from Rodriguez all night, man. He has sneaky body shots. Very sneaky. Throws him with the peripheral. Let me go back to the comment, man. I got this robot that keeps trying to tap in, man. I don't know who's sending these robots my way, but it's flattering. Trying to tap into my stream and shit. I'm John Wick out here, though. Get out of here. Cheers. A lot of grabbing going on right now. Victor Rodriguez. Raul Curiel too, man. They're both trying to create distance, right, for their punches. Pushing back, step back punching for Raul Curiel. A lot of inside hammer, kind of hammer fist to the body too. We'll see what we get as this fight comes along, man. It's gonna turn out to be a firefight. I already see it. Nobody's trying to go back. Pretty sure Garcia's gonna try to want to make a statement with Rodriguez, letting everyone know he's ready for the next step. A lot of grabbing, telling you, man, that grappling plays a part, man, in boxing. You don't give them enough credit. That grappling inside the ring, man, becomes very useful. Now, I don't like fights that are all up in the grab, hugging all night, you know what I mean? But, every now and then, if you know how to work off the hold, know how to work off the grab, know how to, twirl and pivot your opponent while you're grabbing them, setting them up for combinations. I like seeing stuff like that. It's the sweet science, man, and holding is part of it. You just got to know how to use it to your advantage without getting the judges and the referee in the way. So far, so good. Can't say, I'll probably give the round to Raul. It's a swinger round, not something that's super solid. It could go either way. Roberto Garcia manages to give some good instructions. Second round. Curiel Rodriguez. Good stab jab for Victor Rodriguez. Again, guy that we really don't know too much, but doing a lot of things right now. Good exchange right now. Again, body shot by Rodriguez. 1-2 by Curiel. Getting a good fight right now, man. Damn, I cannot believe Tevin Farmer got knocked out by Schofield, bro. So far, there's been some. I'm surprised. I didn't think Tevin Farmer was going to get knocked out in the first round, but it was definitely a surprise that he knocked him out like that. I saw a knockout possibly happening in the later rounds, but man, right from the beginning, man, it means that Schofield really does pack that punch. Schofield's packing some hella fire in the hands, man. And right now we got Curiel Rodriguez 2 minutes into the second round. Rodriguez working the body. Curiel goes up top, letting Victor Rodriguez know that he can't for 1 minute slack on that defense. Curiel is throwing hella combinations. Might have thrown like 6 punches right now. Good combination punches for Raul Rodriguez. That's the type of combination punches that can land you a knockout. 1 minute 30 seconds, halfway through the second round. Tapping in with us here on the Boxing Biz Podcast show. Chee! Hit them uppercuts. 1-2. 1-2 for Rodriguez. Rodriguez got to stay balanced, man. He's throwing some top shots that are getting him off balance. That could cost him. Walking Rodriguez is trying at least to walk Curiel back. Still too early for any one of these fighters to win that bout right now. They both got energy still. Good left hook lands for Rodriguez. Good shots being thrown on the inside by both fighters. Second round. Looks like this fight's going to be a good fight. Got good combination punching on the inside. Good exchanges. Good 1-2 exchange for both fighters on the inside right now. And this is inside work, bro. Inside work, guys. This is inside work right now going on between Curiel and Rodriguez. These boys got put in the phone booth. They got put in the phone booth. That's it. These cats are in the phone booth. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds out. We're going to be visiting the third round, and so far, so good. This is the type of fight that keeps me awake at night. You know what I'm saying? I'm not falling asleep. Good punch output by both fighters. I'm curious to see what the punch output was on CompuBox. Good output. Good output, man. Uruguay, stand up, man. You got a good one right here. Uruguay's got a good fighter right now. Victor Rodriguez. Good instructions. Body head strategies being tossed into the mind of Victor Rodriguez from his corner. But as we can see in the replay, Raul Curiel having way too much success in those combination punches definitely took the round. And Victor Rodriguez just looked like a deer frozen in the headlights. Got caught with a lot of shots there, Rodriguez. You can't let that happen again. Man, Jake Paul already getting wrapped up. Yeah, he's definitely going to be warming up. Real important to get a good warm-up too, man. Sometimes these fighters come out cold. You get caught cold, it's over. 2 minutes, 33 seconds, third round. Rodriguez is throwing some haymakers, trying to land on Garcia. Excuse me, not Garcia. Trying to land on Curiel. And you can see that Curiel has... there we go. Boom. Good shots thrown by Raul. Good shots on the inside by both fighters. Haymakers, man. These are haymakers being thrown right now. Make sure you're catching the fights on the zone. If you're not, maybe you're traveling or maybe you're riding in the truck. Whatever you can. If I can definitely do you a play-by-play. I hope I'm doing all right because right now you have Curiel Rodriguez. 1 minute, 45 seconds, round 3. Both fighters, center of the ring, exchanging shots, trying to land shots. Curiel being the higher output when they're exchanging punches. Doing very well as of right now, Victor Rodriguez. A fighter not known too well in the States. Again, a fighter from Uruguay, small country. Doing big things out here, though. Let's go, champ. Cheers. Shout out to the chat, man. Chat is activated. Now when the chat is activated by some bot. Gotta ban him again? Damn. This guy keeps popping up, bro. I wish there was like an automatic ban that I can Wow, I don't even know what to name you, but you have a cat emoji. I'm not even gonna say it the traditional way. I'm gonna say Bouze. Bouze says, can Skull buy Shakur? Which I'm assuming you meant can Skull beat Shakur. It's a possibility with that type of power that he can beat any of these top guys. Can't say no. But Shakur to get hit one of these hard shots, it's a lot harder to get hit. It's a lot harder to hit a Shakur than Tevin Farmer. Tevin is there to exchange. Shakur isn't. So, not the same thing, Champy. Bouze. You ain't catching me with that one. Boom. Ban him again. I'm out here banning him. Hey, to the cat that I'm banning, right? Why don't you just come on the show and help instead of trying to, like, ruin the chat with, like, this crazy posting? Clarissa Turcio says bots are looking for work. Yeah, man. I gotta have my snipers out there. That's why I need to reassign some wrenches. I need snipers, eh? If you're a sniper, tap in with me. Let me know so I can get you a wrench. I know I've been looking at the chats. I know who's tapping in with me and who's not. You know, if you're showing up, you're showing up. That's what I need. I need people to show up. You know what I'm saying? Show up and show out. So put in that wrenchy application and send me a comment or a DM and I got you. We'll talk the talk and you walk the walk while you snipe these bots. Good exchange on the replay for Victor Rodriguez and Raul Curiel. Good inside work. Sometimes, man, you got these guys that are not well known, man, that'll give you some real awkward styles on the inside. Shots that land from different angles that you ain't even seen. Rodriguez looks like one of those guys that throws just these angles that you normally don't see. Already in the 4th round of a 10-round fight. Good exchanges so far between these fighters, and you could put Curiel ahead in the cards for me because he's landing the better shots and throwing more combinations. Good body shot combination to the head for Curiel right now. Wow. Where's this card taking us right now? Well, we got... who do we have next? Yeah, we have Zurdo. Zurdo's next. If you're wondering who's next, Zurdo's going to be next. It's 10:30 already, so... You know, depending on what happens in this matchup between Curiel and Rodriguez, we're looking at maybe, you know, maybe an 11:20, 11:30 walkout for Jake Paul, since we have no clue on what the time he's going to really look at. Oh, good shot lands for Curiel, man. A body shot that really hurts Rodriguez, bro. Rodriguez is bloody on the eye, dropped by a body shot. Yeah, Rodriguez is in trouble, man. Curiel is starting to smell that blood, and he's jumping on him, combination punching. Rodriguez is trying to exchange in the center of the ring, trying to muster up something to push back at Curiel, but Curiel smells blood, bro. He's got the animal instinct to finish. 1 minute left in that fourth round. Victor Rodriguez's right eye is swollen, bloody. Raul, Curiel working the body, hurting. And the stoppage jumps in, man. Damn, Raul Curiel with the stoppage. Let's go. Finito. He finishes him, bro. I wasn't really expecting to finish this early, to tell you the truth, man. He finished him. He finished him.
Finish him. Finish him. Finish him.
Bro, he triple timed them, bro. You see how fast the actual impact of the punches showed? In that one and a half rounds, you got to see how much impact those punches are really having on Rodriguez, bro. And I mean, the fight was fun while it lasted. Shit, man. It looks like we will get an approximate 11 o'clock walkout for the Jake Paul Chavez Jr. fight. That's if Gilberto Zurdo Ramirez and Dorticos, Dorticos doesn't turn out to be a knockout matchup, right? If the matchup turns out to be a knockout matchup, we will get that 11 o'clock. If we don't, then, you know, maybe we could look at a stretch. But as of right now, Jake Paul versus Chavez Jr. is looking like a 11 o'clock walkout. So looks like they're right on time with that. Big win for Raul, bro. Finished them. Straight finished them. Rockstar 1687 says Chavez can do this. He got the experience. Stop playing, champ. Hit you with a two-piece with a biscuit on the side. We want Chavez to be that dude, right? We want Chavez to be that dude to quote-unquote teach Jake Paul a lesson and to take it back for the boxers, you know. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I want to put my money on that. It's not something that I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys to put money on. Sadi. I don't think it happens. Chavez Jr. is going to be pushing the shit out of Jake Paul in the first couple of rounds, but I just feel like Chavez is eventually going to run into some hard shit, man. You know he's going to try to apply pressure. That's the get-go. That's the plan. Jake Paul, step back, boom, right hand, finito. Robot in the chat. Robot in the chat, I'm shooting you down, champ. Bam. You get no love. You get shot down. Who else do we got? Chavez is going to win because of the experience. Clariso Turcio says Zurdo has a good opponent tonight. Hell yeah. I was real big on Dorticos. To be honest with you, I was huge on Dorticos, Dr. KO and all that. Uniel was knocking guys out left and right. You know, he had some tough losses, you know. And, that goes with anything, you know, depending on what type of fights you took in your career and your life, what you were going through and all that, you know. That's why I never really hold too much on the losses, right, to fighters, depending on what the story is, obviously. No, you lost to Murat Gassiev, who at the time was, one of the guys you were supposed to worry about in that cruiserweight division. And Marius Brady's a legend in his own right. And like I said, not everybody has 6 figures or money enough, to put into their camp. So you just never know what's going on and why you lose or what was the case unless you go back and really get to dissect the matchup. Dorticos, a real problem, a real KO artist. Gilberto has his hands full. Unless, we could see something that, that Dorticos wasn't doing. Like, if we could literally see something that Dorticos wasn't doing, it's going to be either stamina issues. I honestly, just stamina issues really sticks out to me. Because in the beginning, it's going to be danger, no matter what. Even if you get a Dorticos that's not, big on the stamina. And, it looks like Talbot versus Lima is on UFC. So if you're catching UFC Bantamweight bout, and they're getting it in right now. Talbot, which has a lot of hype behind him, doing his thing. But they calling in the fighters, Raul Curiel, Victor Rodriguez. You already know who gets their hand put up. Great future, Raul Curiel. Shout out to Roberto Garcia, always working with the fighters, man, and coming up with great game plans and, carrying the torch out there for Oxnard, man. Legendary coaching. And this was interim WBA, was it? Besides the NABF. So, again, a great win for Raul Curiel. TKO win. Goes on for 16 wins, 14 KOs. Adds another KO to the mix. Great stuff, man. On and on and on to the break of dawn. Make sure you hit that subscribe, that like. Remember, guys, this show gets seen and it gets pushed onto the eyes of others when you do these things, right? Absolutely free. Subscribe, hit the like button, notification bell, and, of course, share the program on all these platforms that we're multi-streaming on. IG, repost, and, X, retweet, whatever you want to call it. And definitely communicate with us on the comments on YouTube and Facebook family. Can't thank you enough for always tapping in from across the world. Since we have listeners coming in from all points of the hemisphere, right? Of the globe. Yeah. Curiel, real thing for the golden boy. This is a good finish, man. I honestly expected this fight to go a little longer than what it did. Anybody else he's calling out? That was always the case. Shout out to Tampico, Mexico. That's what they're looking for, a world title, man. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro. Good night of fight so far, man. Shout out to MVP Golden Boy for putting out on a good card. So far, we've been getting our money's worth action. Give credit when credit is due. You already know who's doing it and doing it the right way. No matter how much you hating on the kid, whether you're not, you're betting on him to win the night, right? Jake Paul is doing it, and you just got to give him the respect. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to pull him out right now while he rapping and shit. This is old school Jake Paul. The dude's been doing it. He's a real fighter. He's putting on good cards, helping women's boxing. Stop playing. Who you got tonight? Chavez Jr. versus Jake Paul. Last minute picks. You could throw them on the screen. I'm holding you accountable, and I know who's been talking. I got receipts. That's right. That's why I tell you to get active on the chat. Don't hide. Y'all know who y'all been picking. Y'all know who y'all want. Y'all know what it is. And Doomy ain't gonna sugarcoat y'all. Not sugarcoating y'all one bit. All right. Matter of fact, at the stage, chill, champ. Raul Curiel still in the middle of the ring, being interviewed by Ariel Helwani. They're talking about Ryan Garcia. Whatever champion's available. fight with Rolly. All right. Well, Raul Curiel not shy in calling out some of the top dogs and some of the guys that have been on the spotlight is late. Rolly Romero. Better watch out with Rolly. Rolly's, where are you? Look at Oscar, bro. He said Raul Curiel by knockout. Stop playing, Oscar. You know he ain't knocking out Rolly. This is what I'm talking about, man. Stop playing. Talking about he gonna knock out Rolly. Yo, put some respect on Rolly's name, man. Y'all be disrespecting fucking Rolly, bro. Stop playing. You acting like he ain't out here doing his thing. All right, man. We got another one in the bag for tonight. Jake Paul versus Chavez Jr. main card will be coming up after the Gilberto Ramirez. That is Gilberto Zurdo Ramirez versus Uniel Dorticos. And we'll definitely got a cool-ass, well, not a cool-ass, but a dope-ass co-main event. I know I'm going to get a knockout in that shit. Somebody's getting knocked out. Definitely. So, again, shout out to MVP Golden Boy for putting it on. Cheers!
Catch me at game on. I cannot be outdone. Jake Paul is number one. It's be outdone. Jake Paul is number one. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow.
Every day, bro, I'm bringing you boxing in full effect. Great card, knockouts, great matchups. Whatever I'm getting, I'm getting it. I'm getting it at MVP with Golden Boy right now, bro. Listen, shout out to Big Turk Al-Sheik, Turkey, Big Bag Al-Sheik, bringing back boxing and shit, you know, bringing up the bar high up. Jake Paul's doing it, though, man, and he's been in all the presses. The PR is crazy for this man. Everybody's hearing about it. We want women's boxing on the up. Tired of the haters, bro. Cheers.
It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. I cannot be outdone. Jake Paul is number one.
We number one, and go ahead and hit the like button, subscribe button, notification bell here on the Boxing Biz Podcast. Check us out across all platforms. Facebook, IG, X, YouTube, TikTok, the whole nine. We're here. And we're here every day. Morning road work, 7 a.m., 8 a.m. Eastern time. Come back or come with it. Cheers.
I cannot be outdone. Jake Paul is number one. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. Game on. I cannot be outdone. Jake Paul is number one. With the Disney Channel flow. With the Disney Channel. I'm Ohio, though. White boy.
Yo. Shout out to everybody that's tapping in with us tonight. Saturday Night Fights, Fight Night. Watch along here on the Boxing Biz Podcast show. Getting the best in play-by-play live commentary here with Alex Doomsday Linus. Cheer. Check it out. We here. You there. You should be here, but you over there. Cheer. Let's go back to the comment section. You know, you got these robots hating on the kid, but I'm shooting them down, all of them. Blow, blow. Bow, bow. Get out of here. We on that Jake Paul flow tonight. Oh, man. We got the next fight coming up. Co-main event. Gilberto Zurdo Ramirez versus Uniel Dorticos. Dr. Knockout, a.k.a. El Cubano, a.k.a. I hit you one time. Touch the button. You're gone. And we're here, man. And we're everywhere, bro. We're on all the platforms, man. You got no excuse to be hitting that like button. You can hit it 5 different ways. So stop playing with me. We had Junior Rodriguez get the knockout, that 10th round knockout against Avius Griffin. Hell of a fight. If you guys missed it, well, if you missed it, I feel sad for you, man. How you missing the fights tonight, man? How you a boxing fan, you missing the fights tonight? I feel sad for you, champy. Come on, man. You ain't tapped in, tap in. If you ain't tapped in, because you can't tap in, you must be tapped in on YouTube at least. Check us out, the Boxing Biz Podcast show. We here. You thought we was gone. Guess what?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah. All right. Got the celebrities in the house tapping in. Las Vegas Raiders in the building. Some quarterback. Kyler Murray. Mark Coleman, legend, MMA legend, man. Been through a lot lately in his life and overcome. Mark Kerr, Hall of Fame inductee. And if you guys are probably wondering, like, what the hell is Doomy talking about? Well, I'm kind of talking about the UFC card and the people there. Shout out to all my UFC heads, man, who are tapping into here on the Boxing Biz. You know how we get down, man. Call the fights, live commentary. Tap in, call in, the Boxing Biz Discord. And you could also tap in with us with the Boxing Biz X. Put you live on the airwaves. So stop looking at your phone like you're not going to dial in. Call in through the Boxing Biz Discord, if not the Boxing Biz X account, right? Call in. Stop playing. I'll put y'all in the booth, too, because I know some of y'all be getting in here trying to get at each other. And all I can say is, like, all right, you want to go one-on-one? You think your fighter better than the other fighter? You got the facts? Lay it all down. Jump in the... Jump in the booth, fam. If you got the confidence to do so. Let's see what your boxing knowledge is. You a scholar? You fancy yourself as a boxing scholar? Jump in the booth. Stop playing. Estamos listos para los chingazos aquí. Live in full effect on the Boxing Biz. Champ. Watch along. Heck of a lead up to this, man. If you guys missed out the Terrence Crawford versus Canelo Alvarez last press conference, a lot of fun, a lot of shit to be said. So many things to be said. So many things to be said. See if I can get us into maybe some trouble here tonight. YouTube actually trying to. YouTube is actually, YouTube is always on the prowl, right? Doomatron. Doomy got to always watch out for the YouTube agents. Just like I'm watching out for these chat bots that are coming over here. You know what I mean? We got to watch out. We got to watch out for these bots, man. They keep attacking me. It's crazy. Why the bots attacking me, producer? I gotta have the producer on some sniper type shit to shoot these bots out. Trying to kill my chat. Shout out to Clarissa, Rockstar, everybody that's still active on the chat, man. Appreciate y'all as we, are in between the fights. Rockstar says Chavez can do this. He got the experience. I think I read that already, but worth another read. Clarissa Turcio says Zurdo has a good opponent tonight. I think I read that too. I'm wildin'. Little too much vino? Maybe. Maybe not. What else we got right now going on, man? Anybody catch the Jean Pascal fight? He had some type of interim title or something going on. IG family. Live in full effect as I tap in with all the channels right now going on. Anybody catching the Jean Pascal versus Mikael Slack? I would like to know what's going on. Got Marcus Brown on the co-main and Patrick Volney. Some names that I would be interested in watching. So my bad, Triller. I'm not watching that at the same time. A lot going on right now. But always good to see Marcus Brown in there. Seeing him perform. Shout out to the UFC, man. UFC, you got an ill-ass fight going down in UFC tonight. Just so y'all know, man, you got Ilia Torpurio versus Charles Oliveira. Just in case there's some, UFC viewers out there. I know, we talk shit and all that. But, we're living in a time where boxing is transitioning into MMA. MMA is transitioning into boxing. More so MMA into boxing because that's what we've been seeing more often than none. It's pretty hard to transition from boxing into MMA. It's a lot more skills to learn. You're always having stand-up in the MMA world, but you have none of the grappling and obviously jiu-jitsu and all the other stuff that goes along with MMA fighters. So, but we're seeing this transition. We're seeing Dana White promoting the Terrence Crawford versus Canelo Alvarez fight. Huge UFC feel in these interviews, also in these press conferences. I'm loving it. Tap in with me on the chat. Tap in with me on the calls if you want to go ahead and call in. Discord, the Boxing Biz. Make sure you're following us. And if not, go ahead and call us in through the X Spaces. But I would love to hear what you guys got to say about this whole transition, man. Dana White, you know, and the way he's conducting his interviews now and the pressers. It's a bit different from what we're used to, but I like it. I really do. You know, it's a different vibe. And I really like that with this new interview style. Well, not new, but new for the boxing, right? The way Dana White conducts his pressers, I like it because, you know, the actual reporters are put, quote unquote, kind of on the spot, right? Like, you better ask a good fucking question, right? Or, you know, you're going to be held accountable. I like it like that. Can't wait to visit one of these pressers, too. It's going to be good. We're bringing all the questions out to the fighters, man. Yo, Monday, I'm back in the gym. No jokes. Shout out to all my peoples here on the East Coast, man. From Connecticut to New York to New Jersey to Florida. All the gyms, man, and places that I've stopped by, man. Always been a privilege, man, to stop by these different camps. One I could remember in particular was Keith Thurman, right? Shit, man, Earl. I was looking at the pictures, man. I got so many pictures with Earl and Shakur, and you know, they all look so young, man. It's been so many years already passed by. You know, this was remnants of when I was on TBV. Yo, and TBV got mentioned the other day. Fucking crazy, man. You know, TBV got mentioned on the actual press conference for Jake Paul versus Chavez Jr. They had the, I think Avis Griffin was mentioned the Boxing Voice, and was telling Julian Rodriguez about it. And it was like full circle for me, man, because even though, you know, we had a fallout, it was crazy to see that up there. It's like, oh, shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. Got mentioned out there. So, pretty cool to see that kind of stuff going on. Being as though, you know, where I started and where I come from. Damn these bots. I got to keep shooting these bots down. Damn. Yo, Zurdo Ramirez warming up in the back. And, you know, let's see what we get. You know, we know what we're getting with Dr. KO. Knocking guys out. That's what we're getting. You know, we're getting Dr. Knockout KOs, but Zurdo Ramirez, you know, I think he got a little bit more of a diverse to his game. You know, he could be super. He's always super pressure fighter. He's always pressuring guys. But I've seen Zurdo Ramirez. I mean, he lost to Bivol, bro. He lost to the best guy. You know, go back in that fight and see how he lost. He didn't lose too terribly, you know. He did, you know, he had his moments. But with Dorticos, you know, when you have that type of KO power, it's like fighting a Deontay Wilder. When you got that extra power, you got to be extra careful because at any given moment you can get knocked the hell out. So, you know, I'm not saying expect a crazy turn of events. And we have ourselves a new champion in Dorticos, man. But you got to give the man his respect for the amount of power that he holds and the way he leverages his punches. It's not like he throws that one hitter quitter like Deontay. You know, he's able to throw combination punches, and in those combinations, any one of those shots can knock you the hell out. And he will shake shit up right now at his age right now with Zurdo. Wow, man, the highlights right now with Opataya, bro. He hit old boy. Old boy sat down. And he chose very wisely not to get up. Like, he was like, man, I can't take another one of those shits. Opataya is a straight monster, bro, and I cannot believe Jake Paul keeps calling guys out like him. I don't get Jake Paul sometimes. I really don't. But, you know, we're going to see tonight, man. And if he wins the way I think he's going to win, then shit. You know, I still don't give him the Anthony Joshua fight. Jake, I'm sorry, bro. I can't believe you just yet. Not with Anthony Joshua. After tonight, I'll know where to put you. If you put Chavez Jr. to sleep, that's it. You done did it. See, you could go ahead and pull off a win. I'm still going to be a little shaky about you. You know, you're a lot younger. You know what it is. You know how the fucking game works, Jake. The cards are stacked against you, champy. But if you manage to knock this guy out on some fucking Zangief, fucking Saget style, all you kid type shit, you know, and you send him to the shadow realm, then okay, I'm going to give you all the credit, and let's go. Who's next? You know, I know you're not fighting a Brandon Glanton. Mario keeps fucking harping on Brandon. You're not fighting Brandon Glanton. You're fighting big top guys, and you want to take that one risk. You want to put your all into it, and you want to make that money, and you want to make that legend, right, happen for yourself. So I don't see any risk fights for Jake Paul coming anytime soon. He's going to fight strategic fights just like everybody else that has the money and the ability to do so. It's going to paint that avenue the way it's supposed to be painted. It's got to be painted towards money and victory, right? Keep that brand alive. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. It is what it is. If you're catching the UFC fights, man, you got Dariush versus Moicano, which to me is crazy because Dariush has already got gray hair. My boy's a super veteran in UFC, and he's fighting right now. God. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but I'm pretty sure Moicano is the favorite right now. Tap in again, man. Listen, damn, man, I really appreciate everybody that's tapping in, man. We got a nice live crew going on right now on all platforms, and couldn't be more happy with the numbers right now. And make sure you tap in and hit that like button, man. Whether you're on X, IG, YouTube, or Facebook, make sure you tap those like buttons and share. Of course, you know, if you like what you're listening to, hit the notification bell. We got full action tonight. It's Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. card. And we're right now waiting for Gilberto Zurdo Ramirez and Uniel Dorticos, the Cuban, Dr. KO, for them to get into the ring and start up the fights back on the MVP and Golden Boy being broadcasted on The Zone. And good fights, man, so far tonight. Again, UFC's going on right now, so make sure you catch that if you're doing it on the split screen. Can't believe this robot keeps coming back and back and back. I must be doing something right, y'all. This robot keeps coming back. Robot's like, damn, Doomy killing it right now. Why he killing it so much? I got to come try to mess him up. So right, though. I got the sniper. Got the sniper, eh? Stop playing with me. And you know, you got Ariel Helwani now, who transitioned over from MMA too, in the boxing game. You got Dana White as a promoter. It's like, damn. I'm not even mad, though. I don't know how some of y'all could get mad about that shit. I see it as like a bridge, you know? You see these little bridges across the whole sport, in between both sports, little bridges that are starting to be, you know, crossed over with. And you got different people. I want to see some boxing guys in the MMA spot. I mean, shout out to Paulie Malignaggi, right? Malignaggi. He's you know, in the bare knuckle broadcasting also, and he's actually coming back to fight. Paulie Malignaggi. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my boy, but fuck, man, he's a tough son of a gun, coming back to bare knuckle brawling and you know, fighting those guys. That's a whole nother level of bloody mess. But he's got an advantage. I'm not going to lie. Paulie's got an advantage. You know, you can say whatever you want to say. He's been looking in shape lately. You know, you can say what you want to say about age, this, that, and the third, but the skill pay the bills, and my man's looking healthy. And trust me, when you fight, it's like if you're in the street. I'm not saying a bare-knuckle guy from the street or a guy fighting from the street is the same as a bare-knuckle fighter, right? You got guys that are trained, but what I'm saying is this. Skills pay the bills. And when you're fighting a guy in the street and you're a boxer, you're fighting a guy that's just a brawler, 9 out of 10 times you're going to have a little more skill and upper hand than that man. You know what I mean? But that man could possibly kick your ass because he's a tough SOB. He could take punches, different type of street feel. So either or. Shout out to Edwin Melendez. Edwin, what do you mean you can't see the fight? Edwin, let me know why you can't see the fight. Is it because you don't have it on the TV, or is it because your cable's messed up? Why can't you see the fight? Let me know. See if I can help you out. Chill. All right. Wow, 6'3"? Damn. I didn't know Dorticos was that tall. All of a sudden I feel short. I'm not gonna tell you how tall I am. It's like, nah, I ain't that dude Wes, or whoever that guy is from Florida and shit, who'll be hiding his height. I'm not the dude that wears heels to try to make up for height, champ. Champ. Ricardo Hernández dice, no English. No se preocupe, hermano. Ahorita tenemos una noche llena de muchas... todo el cartelaje está lleno de muchas buenas peleas. Ahora mismo viene para el ring Gilberto Zurdo Ramírez, que va contra Juniel Dorticos, un cubano que le dicen el doctor de knockout. Entonces, si no sabe dónde mirar las peleas, váyase para The Zone. DAZN, DAZN. Es una de las aplicaciones que puede agregar para poder mirar esta pelea. Just shouting out my man Ricardo Hernandez on the Spanish tip, man. Let him know he could catch the fights. He said no English, but pretty sure he could go catch the fights, man. Shout out to Ricardo Hernandez. Bueno, tranquilo, Ricardo. Cójala suave. Tal vez vamos a hacer un programa en español para que hablemos de estas peleas porque, bueno, ni modo. Aquí estamos para servirle, ¿verdad? Con todas las noticias en boxeo, durante todo el día, todo el año, toda la semana, bueno, para todo. Entonces ahí, si quiere si quiere de verdad el programa en español de boxeo, ahí me manda un 100% ahí en el chat. Porque, bueno, quiero motivación, a ver si me quieren oír en español también para que hablemos más de estas peleas que están muy buenas esta noche, pero bueno, tenemos casi un medio año entero lleno de buenas posibilidades de buenas peleas. Está bien, Ricardo, los vemos. Buenas noches, o bueno, si las está mirando las peleas, estamos ahí a la orden aquí, en inglés o en español. Chill. Shout out to Ricardo Hernandez, tapped in with us from the Latino American side of things, and definitely trying to stay tapped in with boxing. So, yeah, shout out to him. Rockstar 1687 says, that's right, skill pay the bills. You already know, champ. Skill pay the bills. What do we got going on right now? Yeah, Dorticos. Bro, can somebody tell me where the name Dorticos comes from? Like, where does the name Dorticos come from? Is it like a Greek name? Is it a Latino name? My boy's from Cuba, right? But I had Cuban friends that got funny names. You know, I mean, not funny names, no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my Cuban friends. But sometimes you get these wild ass names. You know what I'm saying? And Dorticos is one of them, right? But then I got a Haitian friend, right? His name is Vladimir. And that's a Russian name. Shout out to my boy Vladimir. You know who you are. Gee. Yo, so yeah, Vladimir. And he's Haitian. So you're Dorticos, but you're Cuban. What's the name? Where's the name come from? I mean, the name sounds legendary, yo. My man's name's Dorticos. It's like my man's name's Spartacus. That's the first thing I thought about and shit when I hear the name Dorticos. All right, Gilberto Zurdo Ramirez walking out with his cowboy hat. Got the sombrero on. Excuse me. There we go. 2 hands up. And not for nothing, man. Gilberto, you know, he handles business. He lost to Bivol, which is can't give him, you know, can't bust his chops too much for that loss. I mean, Bivol is pretty daggone good, man. He's great. And I'm a lot more comfortable in this way, Zurdo. You know, at 200 pounds, I don't think he's having any trouble making this weight and being able to perform at a high pace. Good weight for him, in my opinion. If you guys are not catching the fights, man, you're missing out. Good card so far right now with this MVP and Golden Boy collab. And my man Gilberto Ramirez, a negative 1450 on the FanDuel odds. So, you know, depending on where you put your money, will mean how much money you make. WBO, WBA Cruiserweight Champion Zurdo Ramirez in the ring. Fight set to happen in the next minute or so as we wait for Dorticos, my man Uniel Dorticos, to enter the ring. Shout out to Big Mo. Yo, Big Mo is one of those guys, bro. I'm telling y'all right now, the announcer, Big Mo. Y'all already know, let's get ready to rumble, right? Watch Big Mo. Big Mo's going to be around for a little bit, man. Dorticos, man, you know, he may be an older man, but you know, they kept coming down on him with that whole age shit, man. That shit must have been annoying for him. Usyk's 40 years old. Erislandia, if I'm not mistaken, is 42. So it's like, you know, and we're living in new times, man. People are living longer. People are, you know, able to have different types of therapies, different types of recovery. You know, it's just different now. It's a lot different now. It's just a matter of the resources, like I said before, man. You know, Jake Paul in a position to have good resources, you know, able to do a little bit more than the average man. Nothing against him, bro. You can't hate on a guy for being able to do more for himself, man. Come on. Just can't do it. You just got to make do what you got. You got to make do what you got to make do when you got to make do. Am I right or am I wrong? Talking to the producer right now. Shout out to the producer. Always keeping it G over here. Oh, man. Yo, fun night tonight, man. Who we got on the chatty patty? All right. Took care of everybody, man. Listen, we got the announcements going on in ring right now with both fighters in the ring. Zurdo Ramirez, Mazatlán, Sinaloa, Mexico. 47. That's 47 wins, 1 loss. Just to the bivel, man. Guy's charismatic. He's got the whole Mexican people behind him. I mean, very marketable guy. I really don't see him as much, man. I think it's just the whole cruiserweight thing, man. Cruiserweight division has always been kind of the division that's been kind of an unseen division in a sense, you know. I know that sometimes we put a lot of that energy on the lightweight, but you know, I mean, we got guys like Inoue, the monster, doing crazy things at the lower weight divisions. But as of late, you know, it's been a lot of action there. But you know what I mean. Usually the lower weight classes don't get as much attention and action. But the cruiserweight division, for them being heavier fighters, they've always gotten slightly less attention. And you know, guys like Zurdo Ramirez, and you know, some of the guys that are in here now in the main stage, Opetaya. These guys are very marketable guys. All right, guys, look at the crown around the ring, bro. Digital, got everybody's name on it, bro. Fuck, I feel like I'm in an episode, or I feel like I'm on the movie Demolition Man from the future and shit. Like, they've done great, bro. Done great with all this stuff. And they got like the 3D hologram interactive stuff that we can see on TV that they can't see while they're there live, you know. Great time to be watching boxing. Sports, period. All right, first round started. We already know how these rounds work, right? Usually a fill-out round. Let's see what's going on right now. Dorticos just feel like he's slightly taller than Zurdo, but maybe I'm just misinterpreting the stances. Somebody's wider than the other. Watch out for that Dorticos power right now, man. You know, getting caught cold ain't nothing nice right now. Still, though, Zurdo looks heavier. Wow. Sorry about that. Over here, laser focused right now. The distance right now, you know, the downloading, if you want to say, quote unquote, right now is going on between Dorticos and Zurdo Ramirez. Again, you know, it's the first thing you got to kind of get a grip on is the distance. How am I going to get to this guy to punch him? And it's such a delicate situation in the first round. Nobody wants to get caught cold. Already 1 minute, 30 seconds into this round, halfway through. And you guys can see, you know, it's a steady trying to reach in, trying to gain that ground. But both guys are already touching each other, so pace is already on. Dorticos pushing back Zurdo little by little, both tapping in. Both tapping into the, you know, into that reach. 1-2 by Dorticos. Nothing lands. Dorticos throws some body work, head shots. 1 minute left. I think this round might go to Dorticos just because of the way he's attacking. And Zurdo trying to measure up to the same type of output. Throwing some 1-2s center of the ring. 1-2, 1-2 by Zurdo. And it might not seem like much power, man, but these guys are throwing some good power behind these jabs. I see a good stance on both of them. Good base, centered weight. You know, weight distribution, very important in boxing, along with balance. And you got 10 seconds out now of round one. Both fighters trying to tap into their guards, trying to break through and land some punches, but we're definitely going into the second round with a lot of mystery still. Dorticos, man, Dr. Knockout. Yeah. Who's that? Is that Coach Rivera on the terror right now? Coach Rivera says also Ramirez. Zurdo is actually chubby. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now. Right now, you know, I caught the lonjas right now from Zurdo Ramirez on the sides. I'm like, damn, he a little chonky. Shout out to Coach Rivera for catching that, bro. You know, the eyes. It's all in the eyes, champy, catching these cats. Blanca Nieves says, what time does Julio start fighting? That's probably going to be around 11 o'clock, Blanca. Si me estás oyendo, ahí como las 11. Yo creo que depende de cuánto tiempo toma esta pelea. You know, depending on how much time this fight takes. I'm saying if it goes all rounds, it's probably going to be like 11:15 for the walkout for Jake Paul and then Chavez. But it might be a little earlier depending on what happens in this fight. So let's see what's going on. Second round for these two guys. Remember, Zurdo has power too. It's not just a Dr. Knockout. It just has some lemon water. Is the best. Matter of fact, let me come back on. I've been off cam. Gotta come back on the cam. Chip. Matter of fact, where is it? There we go. I'm back. I've been here the whole time, champ. I'm on everyday flow. Good right hand lands for Dorticos, bro. So far, Dorticos, man, being able to push back Ramirez. Throwing some hard shots. Good shovel uppercuts up the middle. Ooh, referee said he got to pick him up. Damn. Zurdo's not afraid to exchange, though. He's working the body, working up top. Dorticos just missed really crazy right now with the left hook. Is getting closer and closer with these two, man. We're gonna get a phone booth fight. We're definitely getting a knockout. Oh my God, he just hit him in the nuts. Zurdo Ramirez, super upset and definitely affected by this low shot that he just took from Dorticos. Guess the referee wasn't able to catch it. Sometimes, you know, as a referee, man, you can't always catch these shots. You know, hard job out there for these referees. You can't always see everything, I'm telling you. You might have your visuals to the back of a fighter and you won't catch the punches. That's why positioning for a referee is important too. He's got to be able to see the action, the punches actually being able to be landed depending on the angle. 45 seconds left of the second round. Good right uppercut lands for Dorticos. Remember, Dorticos is the knockout power guy. So let's see how much his power really affects Zurdo. He's caught Zurdo already with a couple of shots, and Zurdo's still steady coming forward, not showing anything. 20 seconds left. And if you're watching the UFC, it looks like Dariush, the old veteran, I think, might have taken it. Wins by decision, yay. Seconds out, we're going into the second round for this Zurdo Ramirez and Uniel Dorticos matchup. Good start to the bout. Go back to the comments section. Cheer! Coach Rivera says, hey, tacos are food. Hell yeah, tacos are food. Give me more tacos. I mean good. Oh, hey, tacos are good. Yeah, hell yeah. Blanca Nieves, thank you. De nada, ahí tranquila. Enjoy the fights tonight. Coach Rivera says, yo, Dortico is throwing nice bombs. Bro, Dortico throws nice bombs. That's what I like about him, bro. You know, if you look back at his fights, man, he's able to throw combinations. But, you know, when he goes to the body, right, the way he picks back up to go to the top, he just gets so much, you know, he just gets good leverage, man, on all his punches. And I think it has to do also with the length of the arms. You know, when you're a tall fighter and you're able to get this type of leverage under, but you know, damn, this replay is giving me, you know, you forget what Zurdo's doing. Hey, listen, Zurdo's shooting back, bro. And look at Zurdo right now. He's got a sense of urgency now. Zurdo he's not used to it. He doesn't like getting pushed back at all. We're going to end up with a firefight, bro. Knockout before the 8th round. I don't know who's going down. But this is a knockout before the 8th. You got parlays out there, throw them in there. Knockout before the 8th. This is what this is looking like. Hopefully nobody slows down. You know, if it slows down, then we're looking at a 12-round decision. The pace right now, we could judge it in the next 3 rounds, where the pace is going to go. And I don't know how late it is to bet, so. But, yeah, we're going to need another 3 rounds to see how the pace sets for the rest of this fight. These guys are throwing. They're not being careless. 1 minute, 50 seconds, 3rd round. Ramirez trying to work levels, throwing shots to the body. 1, 2, 1, back up to the top. Dorticos pinning Zurdo on the ropes. Yeah, you don't want to be on the ropes if you're Zurdo. Good shots off the ropes, though, for Zurdo. You know, this is when you get to see a little bit of the skills, man. You know, Zurdo, you know, he has good boxing skills, good foundation. Good jab into a hook by Zurdo. Good boxing being displayed by both fighters. Chess game in play. With 1 minute left. Zurdo Dorticos, 3rd round. 12-round fight. Zurdo, both titles on the line. And you have a good sense right now of where this pace is going to go, as both fighters are not letting, they're not leaving too many holes. They're not trying to show any chinks in the armor. Second time they tell Dorticos to raise those punches. I know one of those low blows. I want to see the replay on one of those low blows because Zurdo really complained really bad about it. Coach Rivera says, if Dortico doesn't get tired, I got him. Zurdo is not doing good in the back foot. Yeah, it's sort of like some new territory for Zurdo. Dorticos is, he's had success in pushing him back for most of this fight so far, and you're right, man. Fatigue makes cowards out of men. Shout out to Muhammad Ali. You get tired, it's over. Skills pay the bills, but the gas tank will take you above the hills. You gotta have the gas tank. Gas tank, it just, it's you got a lot of fighters, man, that just the gas tank is what, really put them. Good shots by Zurdo on the replay right now. Nothing significant, but you can see that Zurdo gets really comfortable once he's in range, and he's the faster of the two fighters. Good 1-2-1 by Zurdo. Nice highlights they just put up for Zurdo right now. And let's see how this fight continues to develop. We're in the fourth round now. Honda center. Zurdo, Dorticos. Dorticos applying pressure right now with the jabs to the body. 1-2-1-2 for Dorticos. Trying to return some pressure now. And Dorticos is trying to make it a statement to be the guy pushing the pace right now. Every now and then, Zurdo manages to return some fire, and Dorticos, I don't know. I don't know if he's landed a solid shot, that Dr. KO shot, that's going to push Zurdo Ramirez back, because I don't see that happening. Good jab, double jab for Dorticos. We're going to get the Jake Paul next, man. Let me see the votes, man. Let me see. I had to go back. Yeah, that's where I was going. I was going back to YouTube to put the poll up because I need to know, at least for the YouTube family, where y'all at. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is where I set you guys up to put the poll up. There we go. All right. Poll is going up, because now I can put it up. Round 4 of a 12-round fight. Zurdo, Dorticos, center of the ring, exchanges some heavy punches. Oh, shit. Dorticos just caught Zurdo with a nice shot. Both fighters exchanging some good shots on the exchange right now. Center of the ring, 1 minute, 10 seconds left. And from what it looks like, the pace is picking up. Fighters are taking extra risks. Good body shot by Dorticos. And Dorticos, again, he's the knockout artist known for knocking guys out. Zurdo Ramirez has got to be careful not to fall into any heavy shots. Ramirez fighting off the ropes, trying to create some space right now between him and Dorticos. Trying not to be bullied, but it's kind of hard not to be bullied, man. Dorticos really has a lot more leverage in his punches. Being the taller fighter, too, helps a lot. Not by much, but I guess the arms are just longer. I don't know. No shit. Go back to the comments. Coach Rivera says, I hate the damn replay. I know Zurdo is the favorite, but show all the highlights because Dortico has better moments. I got 4-0 Dortico, well 2 of the swing rounds. There you go, Coach Rivera with his play-by-play card read. Shit. Rockstar says Jake Paul looks nervous. You know, Jake Paul is a jokester. Look what he's doing. He's doing that on purpose. I don't know what Jake Paul is doing. Jake Paul is a freaking character. Look at Jake. Yeah, Jake man. You got to be a little crazy to do crazy cool things, right? Just a little crazy. Jake Paul's a little crazy. 5 years into his boxing career and creating this much buzz and fighting a guy like Chavez Jr., right? Ooh, good right hand lands for Zurdo on that replay. Wow. Sometimes, I don't know. I got to pay, I guess, a closer attention to the shots being exchanged between Zurdo and Dorticos because I didn't see that shot. I guess the camera angle might have been different, but wow. Don't know. I didn't see that shot. Okay, the poll's going up. Best as I can actually write it right now with all the stuff going on right now around me. But I'm going to put up a poll right now, I guess, just to ask the question of who's going to be winning this fight so far. Look, we're already in almost halfway in through the fight. And we should at least have a better read than the first round on who's going to win. So just curious to say. Maybe the guys think it's Dorticos or, maybe you got Zurdo. So the poll went up for YouTube. So if you're not on YouTube, you won't be able to see the poll. But really appreciate you too voting on the comments. And if you're on Facebook, shout out to Facebook, IG, X, YouTube, tapping in. This is the Boxing Biz Podcast show, and we're just hanging out. Fight night watch along and enjoying the fights. We got cruiserweights, Zurdo Ramirez versus Uniel Dorticos, the Cuban knockout, Dr. Knockout, in the ring right now. 5th round, 1 minute 50 seconds. Both exchanging some good shots in the center of the ring. Nobody wanting to back down. Makes for a good fight. Zurdo combination punching, always adding his flair of punches to the body. Good work going on by these two fighters. An MVP, Golden Boy, pulling off a great card so far. Happy with it. Content, right? Got the crowd singing Mexico right now. A lot of Zurdo fans out there. Shout out to Rafael Esquivel González. Saludos desde Monterrey, Nuevo León, México. Eso. Saludos a toda la gente allá, Rafael. Bueno, si quieren un podcast de boxeo en español, bueno, voy a tener un programa semanal ahí en español. Si es algo que van a apoyar, pues. Si lo van a apoyar, bueno, estoy ahí dándole todas las noticias aquí de todas las cosas pasando. Bueno, todas las noticias que están quebrando en el boxeo ahorita. Yo, Zurdo Ramirez right now letting off some solid shots, man. Dorticos looked like he was frozen. Damn. Zurdo Ramirez starting to let off some good combinations, man. He might have figured out Dorticos' style. Timing him out real good. Bueno, saludos, Rafael. Chee. Coach Rivera and whoever made Zurdo truck need to be more material. LOL. Zurdo's truck is crazy? Is a crazy truck? I got to see that. 4-1 Dortico. For real? You got 4-1 Dortico? Bro, I don't know if it's because Ramirez is getting the highlights, but, Ramirez is like getting off on some shots too. Yo, Chavez Jr. right now. I mean, Chavez Sr. and the whole family. I know y'all see the support. There's so much support right now for Chavez Jr., man. I don't know about easy work. Chavez got everybody though, man. Chavez has no excuses, man. He had a good team. He had George Capetillo. He had everybody. Like, I think that overall, everything that he did it right. And so, you know, like I don't think that we can discredit, you know, Jake Paul's win if he was to win. We can't discredit it too much, man. Like, he fought a decent Chavez Jr. tonight, you know. Bro, I gotta shoot down the bot again. Bro, I've been shooting this bot all night. It's like the attack of the bots. Gotta keep shooting them down on the chat. Coach Rivera says, my bad, dude, I can't text. He said trunks. Yeah. Dorticos. 6 rounds already, man. We halfway through the fight. And I don't know. I think I see Zurdo, you know, a little more active or maybe more aware, more ring awareness than Dorticos right now. Shout out to the IG family. You got my cuz Davey says, who won? Well, Jake Paul still hasn't stepped into the ring, so nobody won yet. All right, champy. Champ. Suda Ramirez managing to parry some body jabs. Dorticos lets off a shovel uppercut to the left side of the body of Zurdo. Good shots being landed by both fighters, but they're still not letting, you know, they're not getting careless. Good shot lands for Dorticos. Knocked the sweat off of Zurdo's head. Damn. Good shot. Only 1 minute, 10 seconds left of the 6th round. And so far, good exchanges happening. I think Dorticos has had good success in this round. Suda Ramirez, however, you know, his punch output's been steady. But Dorticos just looks like he's being just a little bit more effective. Ooh, good step back counter for Zurdo. Dorticos just got his head snapped back like a Pez head. Damn. Good body work in the last minute of this fight. We got 30 seconds left. Zurdo Ramirez trying to walk down Dorticos. But both fighters just managing to stay center in, exchanging right now. Nobody's trying to get pushed back. It's like a slow pushback, too. Both of them are doing it to each other. Seconds out. Dorticos, Zurdo. Going into the second half of this fight. Both guys landing some pretty good shots. And be honest with you, man, you know, there's swing rounds in this, Coach Rivera. This fight's a lot closer than what you think. Anybody else want to tap in on the chat? Or you want to call in? Matter of fact, let me put the invite out there. You know what? I'm going to put the invite out in the chats right now. You're going to see a StreamYard link come up right now. You want to tap in with me live, man, for the Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. matchup. Tap in with me. Go ahead and click on that link I just put up on the chat. And if not, again, you could always tap in just just audio. Or if not, go ahead and make sure you tap in with us and friend us on the Boxing Biz Discord. And you could always visit us through the X, formerly known as Twitter. All right, here we go. Second half of the fight. Zurdo Dorticos. Titles on the line. Let's see if Dr. KO can pull a shocker out here. Good boxing going on between these two guys, too. You know, it's always good to see the heavier fighters box, you know. A lot of the times, you know, we see some really good boxing going on in the lower weight classes. Every now and then we get some really good boxing, though, happening in the heavyweight, cruiserweight, light heavyweight division. something to appreciate. Guys are heavier, different type of movement, but definitely can appreciate, these fighters when they display, a good set of boxing skills in the heavier weights. I mean, I could relate, I fought cruiserweight in the amateurs. And, you're just moving different. Energy's different. Good combination punches by both Dorticos and Zurdo in the center of the ring. Nothing super solid landing, but good combination punching. Sort of that, keep touching them. That's what's going on right now. Ramirez being a little bit more successful with the touching, though. You know what I mean? Pause. Chill. Left hook missed by Dorticos. Good shots. Wonder what the punch output was for this round. There was a lot of punches thrown this round. Sense of urgency for both fighters. Nobody's trying to make this a close fight. Leaving it to the judges right now. Good left hook lands for Zurdo right now. Southpaw versus unorthodox. Both have heavy shots they can land on each other. Zurdo lands a good right hand, man. Oh, another good left hand. Zurdo's having success right now with the combination punching. 40 seconds left in this round. Zurdo trying to find the way in. Dorticos, man, he's got to use his jab more. Zurdo, I think, is going to be the fresher fighter in this, man. Zurdo got this. 100%. It's the 7th round right now. By the time we get to the 10th round, Dorticos might slow down. Zurdo can keep this pace up and continue to, make it a fight. Looks like some of the shots that are actually landing are not affecting Zurdo too much. Zurdo has a lot of confidence coming in right now. He's a lot more confident. Good combination punching, landing for Zurdo. Oh, shit. My man pulled a David Benavidez. Dugan. Wow. Bro, he just hit my man's with a straight super David Benavidez combination punch. Coach Rivera says 4-2 Dortico, 4-3 Dorticos. The fight is good. Yeah, man, I'm having fun watching this fight. Yo, Zurdo's steady picking up the pace. Look at Zurdo. Toma. Eat that. Damn. He just gave him a fucking carnitas right there. Eat that barbacoa. Fuck all that. Damn. Bro, hitting him with the... Damn. He said, take this Tampico. Yo, my man Zurdo killing him right now, bro. That highlight looked bad. That highlight looked bad, bro. He's catching Dorticos, man. That's what I'm saying. You're starting to see Zurdo's picking up the pace. Dorticos' gas tank is it's the age, man. It's the age, bro. Zurdo right now is picking up the pace. He's going to continue picking up the pace. They already told him in the corner, solid. I'm telling you, sólido. They told him, bro, like, pick up the pace. This guy is not, you know what I mean? He's trying to fight back, but you pick up the pace just a little bit more. That wear and tear is going to get Dorticos. Good combination punching still going on by Zurdo Ramirez. Dorticos shelling up. Throwing his own set of combination punching, but volume definitely lower than Zurdo's. Good combination punching again. Ooh, Zurdo, the way he dipped that. Bro, Zurdo just evaded one of these hooks, man. Looked good, bro. Slightly just dipped down. Evaded the punch. No, the hook. Good combination body punching for Zurdo. 1 minute, 35 seconds left in the 8th round. That's it, bro. We're already 2/3 of the way there. 4 rounds left. We're going to be going into the championship rounds. Who's got the gas tank? Good combination punching right now going on. Well, it's not really combination punching if one is throwing one and the other one's throwing one, right? I'm just saying there's good exchanges going on. Every now and then you'll see them throw like a flare of three punches. Like Zurdo right now. That's when one of those always lands. More success for Zurdo when he combination punches, man. 3 or 4 or better. Good left hand landed for Zurdo. Another good right hand landed for Zurdo. Zurdo has the advantage right now in the combination punches. Hopefully he picks up in that. Dorticos on the back foot right now. Just managing to try to avoid and deflect some of the punches. But I don't know. I think this is the tails right now that Dorticos is starting to slow down, yo. Dorticos ain't throwing as much. And look right now, Gilberto took a whole 15 seconds right now chilling. Dorticos ain't even trying to attack. Seconds out. I don't know. Do I got to shut somebody else down? No. All right, Coach Rivera says 4-4. This round was even, but Zurdo had more output. Zurdo got it, man. Dorticos is going to start slowing down, bro. Wait till we get to the 10th round. It's going to be Cortinas. It's gonna be Cortinas, bro. It's not going to look good. Let me see the poll. Oh, shit. Let me go back to the poll. Who's winning the fight, Dorticos or Zurdo? 60% said Dorticos. But y'all not seeing the highlight that I'm seeing. Look at Ramirez. Body shot. Jab. You know what I'm saying? Look at the shot Zurdo landing. Toma. Left hand. Right hand. Left hand. Look at that. Fake to the body. Right hand up top. Piñazos he's hitting him with. Look. Cross open the guard. Jab. One hand. What? Zurdo's having success right now, man. Y'all tripping. You guys are tripping right now if you ain't seeing what I'm seeing. He putting the pressure right now. Damn. Dorticos Zurdo. We in the 9th round now. And Zurdo's not letting up right now, man. Damn, who's next for Zurdo, man, if he takes this? Got a lot of good fights coming up for Zurdo, bro. I know if I was Zurdo, I want that get back with Bivol. I'm like, damn, Bivol got me. Like, where do you go, right? Jake Paul right now, being ranked and all that. Where does he go? Who does he fight? Still kind of a mystery, even though, he was asked this in the press conference. But who knows? Does he go into a fight with Zurdo Ramirez? I mean, the money's there. Everybody is willing to take a Jake Paul fight. They're going to get paid. So, good combination punching on the inside right now by Zurdo Ramirez. Seems to be very comfortable. Doesn't seem to be or feel like he's in danger. Exchanging. And Dorticos, output really low. But every time he throws a shot, throws a lot of mustard with it. But no real setup going on. Zurdo pushing Dorticos back, working the body really good. Damn. Bro, it's the 9th round. Dorticos better wake the hell up. There you go. Dorticos throwing some shots now of his own. Trying to push back Zurdo. That's what he needs, Dorticos. Man, good shots. Zurdo's really polished up on the inside, man. Landing good left hands, man. Southpaw just having much more success right now than the Orthodox. Oh, good shots landed by Zurdo, bro. Damn. Shout out to Lisa Akhtar. Says Liza Akhtar, who says Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar live streaming live link. I have no idea what you're saying, Liza, but shout out to you. And yeah, I hope you're not one of those. So you posting links up here. I don't know if I could trust that link, Liza. Why you wildin', Liza? Now I gotta hit you with the chip. I don't even know what to do right now. Let me see. I'm about to hit you with. Oh, that's the Facebookie. I gotta go on to Facebook to shadow ban you. Let me see. There we go. We're logged into Facebook too. Let's go. Let's go to the comment section. Where we at? Damn. I'm gonna have to hit you with the shadow banning. You see delete, hide comment. We're gonna delete that comment because we don't want that real quick. Alright? You trying to mess us up, Liza. So we on Facebook regulating too. Cheers. Let's go back. Yo, if you guys are just tapping in with us right now, why don't you tap the like button? Duh. Hit the like button, subscribe. If you like what you're listening to, man, just hit that notification bell. Appreciate you guys tapping in with us. We are in 4 hours, 30 minutes, and again, it's a night filled of fights. If you're on the UFC side, you got Royval with Van and the flyweight bout on the UFC. And, of course, we're tapping in boxing status here. MVP Golden Boy on the zone. Zurdo Dorticos. Looks like Mannix has Zurdo winning 88-83, which is totally okay with me because Zurdo's just been advancing steadily. Even though right now Dorticos is having a lot of success with some of the shots he's throwing in this round. Let's go, Champy. Dorticos, man. He's got to show something because Ramirez has been winning the last few rounds. Just had a lot more success and a lot more, much more punch output with a higher landing percentage. Winning is winning, Champies. Last minute picks, man. Jake Paul. Oh, shit. What's going on here? Wait a minute. Dorticos, I think, is about to get a point taken. 1 point taken away from Dorticos. Low blows. Enough warnings now with the referee. It was kind of low. We got to see how low on the replays, but Zurdo doesn't seem like he was hurt too much by it. And I think Zurdo's reading it for what it is, man. If a guy's trying to hit you low, it's because he's trying to slow you down. And if he's trying to slow you down, it's because he can't keep up with the pace anymore. So Dorticos right now, you know, maybe showing signs of trying to slow down the pace any means necessary. Zurdo, with the higher output and success rate, putting pressure on Dorticos. Round 10, 1 minute left. And we'll definitely be entering the championship rounds unless we get a KO in this last minute. Crazy. You know, and Dorticos definitely doesn't want to feel old. He don't want none of y'all telling him he's old. Coach Rivera got 5-4 Dorticos. He had more answers this time with more power shots. Dan Dortico now needs a KO. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I see. Bro, we seeing the same fight, Coach Rivera. We're seeing the same fight. Tap in with us on the chat, man. If you're tapping in with us on Facebook, go ahead and do that. YouTube, X, and IG. IG, man, make sure you repost. And, of course, X, man, retweet, re-X, whatever you want to call it. Share the program with a friend and let them know that if they want their boxing fix, they come on over here to the Boxing Biz Podcast show. Streaming on all platforms as well as on the sound platforms. That's right, Google, iPod, iHeartRadio, and all the other ones in between. Cheers! Gianna J. Ramirez says Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. That's right, Julio Cesar Chavez. Bueno, ¿con quién vas? No te pregunto ahora porque, bueno, lo dijiste ahí claramente. Julio Cesar Chavez. And, you know, we got a lot of people rooting for Chavez, man. On paper, Chavez Jr. is supposed to win. And this is where we stand with all of it, you know. Can't say too much about it. He's supposed to win, but Jake Paul, man, he's just bringing a lot of different things into the game, bro. A lot of different things. Wow, Dorticos hit Zurdo in like the hip area. It looked like it was the belt, but it was more like the hip. It was. I thought it was like a low blow to like the balls or something. Excuse me, you know. Excuse me, but I thought it wasn't like a shot in the balls. It was in the hip. Still a bad shot. You can numb somebody's leg out if you keep getting hit in the hip. Coach Rivera says 5-5 now. Yeah, buddy. I see it even worse than that, man. I see it worse than that. Zurdo he's just been tagging him much more. It's just that Dorticos makes it look good. You know? It's not he still hasn't shown that type of that, you know, that vibe where you're like getting overwhelmed. So, you know, we've been letting Dorticos get away with a lot of shots being hit. And look, man, we only got one more round after this. We're going to be in this championship rounds. Again, wow, another low shot. Damn, Dorticos. I don't know what Dorticos is doing. There might be a disqualification, man, if Dorticos keeps doing this, man. Come on, dude. You got one more round. Don't kill it. Oh, wow. Shout out to our IG family, man. I know we can't go live for too long. We might have to re-add it right now. But, you know, we've been going long for a long time. So, again, shout out to the IG family. Looks like we're rolling strong right now on X, YouTube, and Facebook. So, again, thanks for staying with us right now. We're on the 11th round of the Zurdo-Dorticos matchup. And so far, it looks like Zurdo is ahead on the cards. Just slipped up right now. Thought it was another low shot. IG family will be going live again in 2 seconds. So, because, you know, we're going to come back. Of course. Let's see if we can get back on IG. And we are going to go back on IG, matter of fact, because I know I can do it. Zurdo Ramirez fighting off the ropes, exchanging some shots. Last 30 seconds of the 11th round. Dorticos lands a nice right hand. Both throwing some heavy shots. Zurdo comfortable on the ropes right now. Dorticos doesn't mind as he has a steady shot. Sort of a bag in front of him right now, but Zurdo is trying to push back Dorticos off the ropes. Good shots being exchanged by both fighters. Looks like we're going to be entering the championship round, the final 12th round. Seconds out, and the round is over. We're going to continue streaming on IG. Don't worry about it. All my people on IG, I'm coming right back. Because that's how we get down. Cheers. Let me see just to make sure I got the right title. Because you know that matters. Late night, fight night, watch along. Here on the Boxing Biz Podcast show. Again, thanks for tuning in. You know I'm going to big y'all up all night, right? Shit. Y'all the reason I'm here right now, champies. Up and at 'em. Live in full effect. I got to get some of these calls coming in, though. You guys a little gun shy on the calls. I don't know what y'all problem is. Want to hear more. The airways want to hear you. It's not just me. What y'all talking about? So let me just go live right now. Damn. Looks like I'll be able to go live again on IG, but we'll check that back out. Zurdo Dorticos, 12th round. Looks like I'm back in action. Okay. All right. So we should be back live on IG. So if anybody missed out, just let me know. We're going to go back to the actual comment section to see if we missed anybody. You know, we don't leave nobody behind. Coach Rivera says both short are too high. It should be a rule to see the belly button at the belt edge. You know, that's always a freaking problem too, man, depending on how the shorts were made, depending how wide that belt line is. It's always like a, you know, there's always variables to that, Coach Rivera. So, yeah. 6'5" Zurdo. That's it. My boy already. See, man, at least you honest, champ. Coach Rivera's actually honest. Anthony Vidrio says punch count. Don't know the punch count so far, but definitely Zurdo Ramirez, Gilberto Zurdo Ramirez with the higher punch count. If FYI, Anthony. Zurdo Ramirez has had more success with the punch count. More punches being thrown on his side. Good shift out and then left hand for Zurdo. Moving like a welterweight right now. 1 minute left right now for the 12th round. Let's see how these fighters end the fight. We need action. We need somebody to solidify the win. And I think that Dorticos needs it more than Zurdo. Zurdo very successful with his combination punching at different angles. Again, moving like Lomachenko right now. I'm going to call him Loma Zurdo. Good movement by Zurdo, man. Gotta love it. You know, Dorticos has the power, but he hasn't been able to land a solid enough shot to slow down the Zurdo. Zurdo's showing his different wrinkles, man. Listen, Bivol beat him, and I think Bivol's probably maybe one or not like the only one, but maybe there's only one or two other fighters that could beat Zurdo, man. Zurdo's showing a lot of wrinkles to this game right now. A lot of movement. And a gas tank at the last round. Seconds out. 10 seconds left. Shout out to the bot that keeps getting sniped by me on the chat. You getting sniped again. And good shots exchanged in the last round. Zurdo Dorticos. Good fight between these two guys, man. Fun fight. Fun fight. Coach Rivera, 7-5 Zurdo. You got it. Oh, shit. I almost dropped something here. Hold on. Bro, I almost spilled all of my, drink right here. That would have been crazy. It's how crazy it gets. It's how crazy it gets when you're watching the fights on a Saturday. Start waving your hand all over the place. Oh, that wasn't bad at all, though. Thank God. Man, that would have sucked. Nothing happened, though. We're still good. That was close. That was close. And I don't think this fight is close. I think Zurdo pulled it off all day. Zurdo Ramirez, another win. Dorticos, hell of a fight right now he put. But I don't think that he did enough to win this, y'all. I don't know. Let me know on the chat right now who you think is up right now. Who's this? Is that my man Inevitable D-Block Podcast? He said, what's up, brother? Thanks. Chill. Let's go, Inevitable. Let's go, champion. That's it. We got Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. coming up next. You know what's going down. It's going down. It's going down. We're going to have a little intermission, too. I'm going to go take a couple bites off that burger because I got to eat. You know what I'm saying? I haven't ate, but I'm still going to be on. It's going to take like 2 seconds. I'm going to push on that little hold button. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put you on that little hold on for me 1 to 2 minutes while I get these bites in. It's like, nah. Yeah, because, you know, I ain't trying to talk with a mouthful of burger and fries and while I'm talking to y'all. That'd be disrespectful to y'all. I don't want to do that. I mean, I maybe sip a little vino, you know. Shout out to my Italian, Sicilian friends out there. Do a little vino, but we're watching the fights tonight. Jake Paul versus Chavez Jr. up next. I want to see your faces out here on the chats. Who you got? Who's winning tonight? I don't want to hear it. If you ain't speaking on it, you in the shadow realm talking from the shadows. Hit me on the comments right now, whether you on Facebook, YouTube, X, IG, whatever. Shout out to the homegirl on IG, Pitch Inc., man. You know who you are, Rachel. Yo, Rachel, amazing boxing scholar right there. Amazing boxing mind and pusher. Shout out to Rachel. Yeah, man, we're doing it right now on all these platforms right now, and just trying to get a sense for what you guys have got going on in your picks. Oh, wait a minute. Inevitable D-Block Podcast says Caesar for the win. Let's go. All right. Shit, somebody spoke out. Chavez Jr., Coach Rivera, Chavez Jr. See, man, these are my boxing purists, man, going for Chavez Jr. Bro, I can't go for Chavez Jr., man. Jake Paul for the knockout. You guys ain't seeing what I'm seeing. Call me Mystic Mac of boxing right now. You're probably like, yo, Doomy, you wildin'. On paper, yeah, Chavez Jr. is supposed to win. But I don't know if that's what's going to go down tonight, y'all. I don't think this is going down. I'm telling you. This is Jake Paul's show, bro. I don't even know what to say to y'all, man. It's like he's the bigger guy. He's going to have the power. There's nothing going on. On paper, I would pick Chavez Jr. automatically. I'm a boxing analyst. Care what you guys know, think you know what you... Bro, I know that on paper, Chavez Jr. is supposed to do this. But I don't know if that's going to happen tonight, man. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm feeling this knockout from Jake coming along. I'm feeling that, like, this is going to just catapult him to the next, to the next one. And I don't know. We're going to, who knows? Maybe I get surprised tonight. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe my feelings and my gut right now are failing me, right? Shout out to Blanca Nieves. Says, Chavez Jr., viva la raza. Shit, I'm with you on that, sis, but damn. You know, man, right now the fucking cards are stacked up against Chavez Jr. Inevitable D-Block Podcast says if Jake loses, Tank fight is off. What the hell? If Jake loses, Tank fight is off. Inevitable. Don't nobody want to see that basura, bro. Fucking Tank versus Jake. Nobody want to see that caca. Bro, don't ever say that again.
We shouldn't talk anymore.
You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to see that. Well, if you guys ain't tuning in, that you didn't see, but Zurdo, of course, won this fight. And obviously had his interview with Ariel Helwani in the center of the ring. Didn't catch him under much of the questions because I was politicking with y'all. But, yeah, Zurdo for the win. If Jake loses, the Tan fight is off. Don't you ever say something like that again, D-Block. Nobody want to see that shit. Coach Rivera, what did you say? Coach Rivera says, Zurdo versus Benavidez, they need to stop running. Zurdo versus Benavidez. Yeah, Benavidez is 175, and 175 is already showing us that Benavidez ain't really knocking guys out at that division, my brother. You want him to move up to fight Zurdo? Zurdo was getting hit with a couple of kitchen sinks tonight, and he was laughing at this shit. My man was taking shots to the balls at full throttle and laughing at that shit. And Benavidez needs to stay at 175. He go past that, he in trouble, bro. You're putting my boy at risk right now. Yeah. Coach Rivera, hit the lights. Hit the like, guys. It's freaking free. Damn, Coach Rivera, spoken like a true scholar. Para todos aquellos que están en español ahorita en Facebook, YouTube, X, Instagram, denle ahí al like button, las notificaciones y suscriben porque pues, qué pedo pues. Vayan a ayudar para que el show se mire muchas más pantallas. Denle ganas. I just say, yo, just hit the like, subscribe, notification. Tell a friend to tell a friend. You know what I'm saying? Help out. My man Juan Cantu, who is Jaw? Juan Cantu, ¿cómo así, homie? Who is Jaw? ¿Quién es Quijada? Yo no sé, pero bueno, a la vuelta, pregúnteme otra vez porque no la entendí en esa pregunta. I didn't understand you on that question, Champy. Coach Rivera says, likes. We got you, my brother. I know I understood you the first time, Coach. Juan Cantu, viva Estados Unidos. Bueno, Juan Cantu, que viva el país que donde esté, porque bueno, que vivamos todos. Ni modo. Rachel Diane, ¿quién está ganado? Aquí estamos mirándole esta noche las peleas de boxeo aquí. Ya sabes que hoy pelea Jake Paul contra Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Y bueno, estamos ya en la final de la cartelera. Y estamos ya en la pelea de Jake Paul contra Chavez Jr. Yeah, I'm just letting Rachel know, right? Rachel Diane know on Facebook that we're already ready for the main event. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. Coach Rivera says, what you think? For me, Amanda was robbed twice. Yeah, you know, I actually had Amanda winning. You know, it's just a matter of like output, man, and it just sometimes Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano are so close in that output that it just comes to like judging, I guess, on who wins. But there has to be some decisiveness. And Amanda Serrano's, I guess, if you want Amanda Serrano to win, what's my keys to victory for her is to trade with Katie Taylor, get her into a firefight. But to know how to pull back and allow some safety or some gaps to occur within those exchanges so that she can kind of time it to where she's getting off and Katie's not. But I think that she falls into firefights, and I don't think that's a good situation for her. But Amanda has totally tools, man, to really beat her. Yeah, that's my take on that, Champy. Hold on, let me go back to the actual. ¿Quién está ganando? Ganando. All right, Rachel, Diana, todavía no han peleado. Yo creo que toman tal vez unos 10 minutos más para que empiecen a anunciar la pelea. So I'm telling Rachel that nobody's fighting yet. I guess Jake Paul and Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. will probably be called out in the next 10 minutes. Fight probably won't start in the next 15. So, Gianna J. Ramirez says, Jake fight Mike Tyson, 58 years old. Jake fight Silva, 47 years old, and not true boxer. Silva expert in kick. Jake fight Nate, not also true boxer. Yeah, you know, Jake Paul has fought mostly, you know, from the beginning, YouTubers and onto MMA fighters and possibly some questionable boxers. But, you know, one thing we can agree on, Gianna, is that he's been going up in competition and he's been respecting the sport and training. So, you know, let's see what we get from Jake Paul tonight. He has a real guy in front of him. Juan Cantu, are you going to show the fight? No, Cantu, no puedo enseñar la pelea porque si no me mandan al mundo de las sombras, ¿me entiende? No va a poder mirar mi canal ya, entonces, disculpe, pero no puedo hacer eso, pero se la puedo llamar en inglés. I can call the fight in English, champion. That's the best I can do. I can't really show the fight online. I'll get kicked out. Chavez is a true boxer. Gianna J. Ramirez. Yeah, he is. He is a true boxer. Jerónimo Urbina Ruiz. Did they fight already? Todavía no han peleado. Still a little bit of time before they fight. Y bueno, pues como les digo a todos mis latinos, si quieren un programa en español de boxeo, se los traigo después semanal. Es algo que siempre me ha interesado porque, pues claro, me gusta el deporte y me gusta hablar con toda mi gente ahí en Latinoamérica. Y bueno, si están muy interesados, me dejan un mensaje ahí en Facebook, YouTube, X, Instagram. Y síganos en todas las medias sociales, las redes sociales que estamos en Facebook, como les digo, YouTube, X, IG, TikTok. Pero sí, trayéndole toda la información aquí en el boxeo, todas las noticias que quiebre, aquí la vamos a tener aquí en the Boxing Biz, where we handle our business, right? Donde tenemos nuestro negocio aquí en todos los aspectos del deporte. I'm over here throwing it up for my Latinos, man. Out here shining with the boxing, man. Bro, can't get enough of all the support. 100% Juan. Champ. And, you know, it's going to take about 10 minutes before we get to the actual fight, at least. You know, a lot of showmanship going on. Right now, if you guys are watching UFC right now, you have Kai Kara-France in the ring right now. And I think this should be the co-main event for them, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how far ahead we are with the Jake Paul and the UFC card, but obviously we're looking forward to seeing tonight Ilia Topuria versus Charles Oliveira, Bronx Do. You know what I mean? Yo, Kai France doing the freaking native unveiling of the mask, tongue out pose. Shit. Yo, shout out to everybody tapping in again, bro. I can't shout you guys out enough, man. We got a good amount of people viewing us across all 4 platforms that we're streaming on. So very happy with you guys, man. Just make sure you hit the like button. And don't forget to tell a friend about the boxing program. If for all my Latinos that are interested in the Spanish-speaking program, make sure you leave the the message and the opinion on the comments or messaging, so that I'm more aware and more willing to go ahead and commit to the Spanish program. We could do it on Friday, Saturday. Let me know what days are best, but definitely interested in doing it. You got Chavez Jr. right now being interviewed. Let's see. He said, I'm here, I won. I'm 100% happy. Stay relaxed. I don't know. You know, Chavez Jr. has been kind of humble, too, throughout this little lead up, you know. He hasn't been too cocky. You know, I mean, I think it's a show of respect. I don't think it's so much of a show of, like, lack of confidence. I think it's a show of respect of what he's really getting himself into. Remember, man, Jake Paul's the bigger guy in this, man. He's going to have the power advantage. And, you know, what we can give Chavez is the experience and the punch output and obviously the boxing prowess. But the power is always a regulator. Juan Cantu said, who wins the Canelo-Crawford fight and why? Well, you know, brother, I got Canelo in that fight, Juan. And the reason I have Canelo in that fight, obviously, you know, Terence Crawford is the one that's kind of going up in weight, and he's taking on more challenges, in my opinion, than Canelo is. So I think that he's fighting an uphill battle. But then he's a great fighter, great specimen. You know, genetically, you know, he has a longer reach, and he doesn't seem like the smaller guy. If you guys have been paying attention to the press conference, he doesn't seem like a smaller guy. But I say that all to put things in perspective and still say that Canelo's the guy that's comfortable. You know, he's the one that can really cause a lot of damage, proven already at that weight. So, you know, Canelo Alvarez for me is the guy that will win. And I wouldn't be mad at you if you picked Terence Crawford. Angel Amador says, you going to show the fight partner? Damn, Angel, I can't show it, my brother, man. They'll shadow ban the shit out of me, bro. They'll give me the bota quick. I won't be able to stream, so I can't do it, but I could do a play-by-play with you guys, man, live. So if you want to stay on, I'll definitely give you as clear a cut as I can of a live commentary. wherever you are. But I appreciate you tuning in, champ. Really. Brooklyn Mills says Chavez needs to win. Jake is dedicated but needs to lose that cockiness. He'll like the new Conor. It makes it hard to want him to win. Yeah, Jake is you could say he's like the new Conor. I like that. He's like the new Conor. You know, you love to hate him, you hate to love him, right? Sort of thing. But Chavez again, man, I don't know. To me, Jake is the one that's locked in to win. You know, and he has the power. The power is that's the X factor. I gotta pay attention to that, and if I'm betting for the money, I can't go for Chavez. Paper Chavez all day. Inevitable D Block Podcast says Canelo over Crawford 9th round knockout. Damn, my bad, my boy betting on the knockout. I think that I think that Terrence Crawford got enough, he got enough gears in the bike to be able to get out of there without getting knocked out, bro. That's why he was so, that's why he was paying attention so much to that skull fight. Gianna J. Ramirez says Canelo versus Crawford fight, think 50-50. Wow. I mean, I'm not mad at you for saying that either, Gianna. For real. Because the fight could be like that. It can seem like that. And for a lot of guys and girls, it seems like that. Coach Rivera says, for me, Crawford can pull a John Jones. Damn. Got my boy Crawford in the talks with John Jones, the GOAT. I mean, hell yeah, bro. Fuck, man. I can't even hate on you for thinking like that, bro. Listen, I'm big on Terrence Crawford, man. And that's why, Jake Paul is dancing right now with Logan Paul and everybody else in the locker room. They're having fun right now. That's what you want that's what you want. That's what you want. Yo, listen, there's a lot that goes with winning, man, in boxing, bro. You see Jake Paul right now, super relaxed, chilling with the homies, dancing, confident, knowing you did everything you could to be in the best shape of your life, knowing you did everything you could to be, in the best position you can be with skill, right? Trainers and such. Sparred everybody you had to spar. Shout out to my man Gabe Rosado, one of the sparring partners that came in to help Jake Paul. Also, Gabe Rosado, the same guy that will teach you everything you need to know in the ring. Gabe Rosado should be a trainer, the way he be breaking shit down. Shout out to Gabe. It's looking good out here, man. It's looking good out here right now. Jake Paul right now, and he's looking extra big. Damn. Look at Chavez, got the poncho on. Yo, Chavez got the poncho on, ready to go. Inevitable D Block says Chavez going at the body. Oh yeah, for 100%. 100% inevitable. 100% Chavez going to the body tonight. Look at the stats. 28-year-old Chavez, 28-year-old Jake Paul, 39-year-old Chavez. That's it. We're here, y'all. It's time. It's time, champions. Listen, who would have thought that we would have been here waiting for a Jake Paul main event? Really, really, really excited. I mean, how many times have you been excited, right? Whether you wanted him to lose or not. Jake Paul giving y'all the show, bro, and he's dressing it up proper. He's dressing it up proper. He got the undercards right. He got my man Tevin Farmer Schofield. Shout out to Schofield. Hit my man Tevin with the all-you-can. Finished him. Look at that. Let's go, champ. That's it. We singing the anthem right now. Is that the Puerto Rican? Well, that's the Mexican national anthem. What am I talking about? But my man Jake Paul's, repping Puerto Rico hard body, so don't be hating. Inedible says 65-35 Canelo Alvarez versus Crawford. Okay. Let's see what else we got going on here. Jake, too big. He's going to slow down. Oh, wow. Give me a second here while I tell my dog to stop wilding right now. Yeah, so Inevitable. You said Jake too big. He's going to slow down. Man, you know he ain't going to slow down. Coach Rivera, I don't think Jake has enough power. I can be wrong, but remember, Chavez has seen real power. Yeah, he's seen Canelo power. He's seen 168-pound power. He hasn't seen 200-pound, 220-pound hydrated power, my brother. Remember that. Remember that. It's a little different. Juan Cantu, what did you think about Kid Austin? Bro, Kid Austin is that dude. I've been telling y'all Kid Austin is that dude, bro. Kid Austin is not playing with y'all, man. Stop playing with these humble dudes, bro. They'll light your ass up. Kid Austin went in there and over-impressed me. Bro, it's Tevin Farmer, man. He knocked him out. That's punch placement. All right? What I saw in there was a sniper. What I saw in there is somebody that can hone in on your target in seconds, fractions of a second. The adaptation that Floyd Schofield showed in that fight was amazing. Impressed the shit out of me tonight. Definitely backing him up. Shout out to Floyd Schofield. Shout out to Floyd Schofield. To Schofield Sr., man. Keeping it 1,000. What do we got going on here? Okay, we got the national anthem, the American national anthem being sung right now. That's a pretty cool cowboy hat that the singer has. Don't know who it is, but fire. Damn, that's it. We're here at the main event. Shout out to everybody tapping in, man. We got a nice viewership going on. Make sure you tap the subscribe button if you want to tap in with us every time we go live. Hit that notification bell so when I go live, you hear that ding. You know, we talk boxing here, and we transition all over the sport. And every now and then, of course, we have our little fun episodes where, you know, we just get into a whole bunch of topics, even outside of boxing. So much appreciated to the community as we continue to grow the community. Does that star spangled? That's it. Main event time. Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Good guy, bad guy. Who did you want to win? It doesn't matter. It's that time. All the talking is over. All the PRing over. Let's go, champ. Shout out to Inevitable. Says on Instagram they showed on BoxRec that Jake Paul lost to Chavez Jr. It's on Instagram. No way. Is it on BoxRec? That's what I want to know. Yeah. Well, it's not on BoxRec yet, bro. There's no 3 fights lost. But I mean, I'll take a look at it. I mean, if you sent it on the IG piece. Okay. Inevitable. I'm looking at what you sent me. What does it say? 225 charges. What is this? Oh, it's AI. Man. There's always something going on with AI. In 2025, Chavez Jr. lost to Jake Paul by unanimous decision. That's crazy. You know what that'll do to the Vegas odds if you could just tap into AI and fucking bet? Like, tell me the odds on where the probability of who's going to win. That'll kill Las Vegas. I don't know if I totally believe that, Inevitable, but it's pretty interesting to see. And that was a quick Google search, I'm assuming, right? I feel like putting that up. Yo, I feel like putting that up. That's crazy, bro. Shout out to the IG family, Chaco2 Comp and Cuddy, Davey Israel. Jake Paul versus Mayweather would be a good fight. Remember that he fought Logan Paul already, Davey, if you didn't know. Let me see if I can get into the Instagram right now and actually see what's going on. Let me see. Chavez Jr. entering the ring. Making his walk into the ring with hands raised and ready to go. Let's see what we got going on right now. I'm probably going to show what Inevitable has said, right? So Inevitable just sent me a message, and I mean, how much stake can you put into this? I don't know, but I mean, it is what it is. Matter of fact, where is the messaging? There we go, messaging. Where's my man Inevitable? Damn, Inevitable, where you at? Oh, you sent it on the regular IG. Right? Inevitable, send it to the Boxing Biz IG, man. Stop playing. Send it to the Boxing Biz IG so I can show it on the screen. I'll be able to show it better on there. Damn, Dio, I can't look away from the screen because you're gonna be talking some craziness. Damn. Dio said, "How much is Jake paying you?" I ain't getting paid nada. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just keeping it 1,000, man. It is what it is, bro. Let me know where I'm colliding with you on this shit, bro. Jake Paul's doing it. He's fighting guys. He's doing it. Stop hating. Juan Cantu said, "Who wins, Jake Paul versus Logan Paul?" Fuck. Well, in boxing, Jake Paul will knock out Logan Paul. That's guaranteed. Sorry, big bro. WrestleMania, yeah, Logan Paul all day. Coach Rivera says that should be a nice test. Ask AI to simulate who's going to win in a card and bet to see if you get more win than loses. Yeah, AI is the wave of the future. It's the wave of the future, man. You could ask AI anything nowadays and it'll give you an answer. It's not always like the best answer, but come on, bro. You're better than AI, Coach Rivera. You know the sport. You know what it is. I learned a long time ago, man. You got to separate the heart from the fucking wallet. That's all it is. Jake Paul making his way in right now. -700 on the FanDuel odds for Jake Paul. And damn, my boy Inevitable ain't playing. All right, I'm going to go ahead and share the screen then right now so you guys can see what Inevitable was trying to share on air right now. Looks like if you ask, if you ask, you ask. I just don't know. But I'll show you guys right now. So I know you see it on the screen right here, right? All right. If you guys can see what I'm talking about. Chavez Jr. lost his WBC middleweight title to Martinez in unanimous decision 2012. And then you see the breakdown with Daniel Jacobs and Anderson Silva. And this is Jake Paul. In 2025, Chavez Jr. lost to Jake Paul by unanimous decision. That's kind of crazy right now. Oh, snap. Shout out to my neighbor, James Ocampo. Shit, man. Huh? Nah, it's not over yet. They're just starting right now. You want to, yeah. Yeah, no, well, right here. Got my neighbor right now. Hold on, y'all. Shit getting live at Casa Doom right now. Hold on, let me just let my lady know real quick. Damn, it's getting crazy out here, Jay. Damn. So yeah, I don't know if this AI Google shit is actually true, but I don't know how true this is, but this is what it says, y'all. I mean, let me just make it bigger just so y'all can see. Like, Chavez Jr. lost to Jake Paul. Let's see how true this shit is. I don't think it's that accurate. I'm not gonna harp on it too much, but interesting though. Inevitable, interesting, champ. I don't know. I think that might change the gambling game. This shit's crazy. All right, Chavez Jr. in the ring. Both fighters in the ring. Shout out to George Capetillo. Shout out to everybody in the camp trying to make it happen for the boxing purists, man. But Jake Paul is just going to be coming in a little heavier, a little stronger in my opinion. And if you're laying out the moolah, if you're laying out that wallet, I gotta go towards Jake Paul. AI is saying right now, look at AI right now. AI is saying that in 2025, Chavez Jr. lost to Jake Paul by unanimous decision. That's what AI is saying. I don't know if it's true. Let's see who's right. Boxing analyst is AI. El hijo de la leyenda. Shout out to 2 Island D. Says, what's your prediction between Manny and Barrios? Honestly, you know, it's really dependent on the type of Manny Pacquiao we get. If his stamina stands up, I'm going for Manny Pacquiao in the decision. But it's hard to say, man. You know, when you're looking at a fighter coming back at the age of 46, it's tough. It's tough. I can't totally say just yet. You know, I usually wait a little longer to see how the fighters are looking to actually place a solid bet. Right now, I would go with Mario Barrios just based off the fact that, you know, there's a lot of miles on that tank. But check in with me, 2 Islandy, in about a couple of weeks from now. You know, we get more reporting on what's going on with Pacquiao and his camp, kind of sparring partners and all that stuff. And maybe I can give you a better answer, but you can never count a legend out. Juan Cantu says, shout out to the cameraman in the background. Yeah, shout out to James. Hitting it up right now, doing the BTS, man. Let's go. That's it, man. We live in full effect. Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Live. Shout out to the IG family again for tapping in with us always. Facebook, X, and YouTube. That's it, bro. We here. Chill. Toma. El Gallo Dorado. El Gallo Dorado, bro. It's on, y'all. Let's go. I want to hear everything. I want to hear all your opinions, bro. Get your last minute picks in right now. Hit the chat. Who you got? Jake Paul, Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. I don't want to hear nothing afterwards. If you ain't pick him before, you ain't pick him after. Let's go, champ. Cheer. All right. It's getting crazy right now, bro. It's getting crazy right now. Oh, shit. Bro. Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Arms raised high. And we're about to get it started, man. Where's the money at? Okay, we got one brave soul who's actually gonna pick right now. Ding ding, Juan Cantu. Fight started, y'all. Paul Chavez Jr. So far, you know how we get down. First round's a fill-out round. Not much punches being thrown. Good jab by Jake Paul. Jake Paul likes to sit on that jab from the hip.
He lives in Puerto Rico, so you think his boxers, trousers are
Definitely.
Puerto Rico live right now?
Yeah, I mean, you know, Paul right now is representing Puerto Rico. Look at his shorts. All right, we're gonna remove the actual poll on YouTube. Looks like we got enough of an answer from you guys on YouTube. We're going to end poll. Zurdo obviously won. We had it at 64. We're going to throw up another poll right now and see what the public is talking about. Good right hands to the body by Jake Paul. Showing good levels right now. Chavez Jr., a little gun shy. Not showing too much right now in this first round. Chavez Jr. displaying more aggressiveness in the first half of this first round. Good jab by Jake Paul again, man. Shit. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Jake Paul, bro. I had to have your money on Jake Paul. Y'all sleeping on Jakey. Jakey got the win tonight. See what I'm saying right now? Very gun-shy, Cesar. Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. is really gun-shy, man. I'm not liking that. Thought he was going to come out from the gate and start putting pressure. Oh, good right hand by Jake Paul, man. God. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this, man. Don't tell me this right now. Good jab to the body by Julio Chavez. By Jake Paul on Chavez Jr. 30 seconds left of the first round. First round definitely goes to Jake Paul. Yeah, I can't say anything about that. Not seeing too much aggressiveness coming from Chavez Jr. Lazy left hook. Jake Paul manages to get out of range. Right hand, yo, that right hand right now is landing for Jake, man. Chavez trying to complain to the referee about a back of the head shot, but it's really coming around the guard and hitting him in the ear. So far, so good. Jake Paul, this is Jake Paul round. No matter how you see it right now. Shout out to Jennifer Whittle. Yeah, well, you got Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. who's been coming up from middleweight. He's a 160 pounder. Had to come up to cruiserweight. Now, mind you, he walks around heavy already. But you know how it is. You're not used to boxing at that weight. And Jake Paul's coming down because he's a heavyweight. He walks around heavy. So he has the power. And he also has, the youth, the stamina. So he has a lot going for him in this fight. Jennifer Whittle says, "You sad little man, Jake Paul, as if you have to pay people not to fight you properly." Yeah, I see where you stand, Jennifer. This is a howler. Listen, Jennifer, I don't think that we're at that point now, man, with Jake Paul. I think that maybe in the beginning we could have, thrown some shade at him like that. But Jake Paul's at a point right now that he's putting in the work. He's in the gym. He's got the trainers. He's got the sparring partners. He's doing it. Like, this kid is really doing it, man. Kid from Ohio, wrestling background, pretty athletic. He's doing it. Yeah, he's out here fucking from YouTube on Vine to YouTube to now he's out here putting women's boxing on the forefront and doing amazing things. Got to give the kid credit. At this point, it's just about putting in the work. And right now, Chavez Jr. seems a little bit uncomfortable in the ring right now. I don't know why he stopped it. Why did the referee stop it? What's going on? Is it grease? Oh, he had grease on his face. Okay. All right. I didn't even see that grease. Second round, 2 minutes left right now. Toe-to-toe, Chavez Jr., Jake Paul. Jake Paul showing some skill, composure, and managing to break in with his jab. Using the paintbrush. Jab to the head, jab to the body. And Chavez Jr., man, looks real tentative to open up. Good right hand to the body again by Jake. Jake seems a lot more confident when he throws his punches. Chavez Jr. being a little more hesitant, man. Sit halfway through the second round. Good shots being thrown by Jake Paul. Good jabs, good right hands to the body. Chavez Jr. got to put a little bit more out if he expects to win this fight or carry the pace, man. He's allowing Jake Paul to carry the pace. No bueno. Jakey right now is handling the pace right now. Lord Wally Pagador Garcia says defensive mode for Chavez. Not much activity. Totally agree with you, bro. That's not gonna win the fight, man. And look, Jake Paul just managed to throw a clubbing right hand right now. Managed to be blocked, but come on, man. Definitely not gonna be able to win a fight like that, Chavez, and you might get clipped. Because those power hands will get through that guard. R.A. Freedom says Jake Paul is the best boxer in the world right now. Oh, shit, bro. You clowning right now. Come on.
You think he's going to call out Canelo again if he wins?
Of course he's going to call out Canelo if he wins. I got to go back to that comment, though. R.A. Freedom, you killing me. Jake Paul is the best boxer in the world right now. Oh, shit. Stop playing, chat. You messing with us right now. Oh, shit. All right. George Capetillo. I wonder what I wish they would put the audio on the corner of what's going on right now for Chavez Jr. There you go. Gotta let the hands go. Yeah, bro. What are you doing holding your gloves up, man? Shit's wild. Coach Ramirez says, how Chavez just gonna letting Jake to get tired? I mean, maybe. Okay, I believe that. You know what, Coach Rivera? Just because I know you know boxing and I know that you can pull that shit off in the ring, I can run with that. Maybe he's trying to get him tired the first couple of rounds, then he could take advantage of overwhelming him. Yo, a difficult game plan to follow through on, especially if you got a guy willing on you. But shit, man, if Chavez Jr. is showing that type of discipline, we'll see in the next 3 rounds. You know, he should be able to start it up in the next half of the fight. Or the 5th round, excuse me. This is a 10-rounder. Jennifer White keeps clowning Jake. Pure comedy. Juan Cantu, Chavez has to be careful with power of a bigger man. He ain't stupid. He's not stupid. And that's why he has his guard that high up. You got to be careful with Jake, man. You got to respect the power, bro. He's knocked these dudes out. I don't care if they're MMA fighters or not. Good shots right now being thrown by Jake Paul. Yeah, Jake Paul right now knows he's the bigger guy, bro. I don't, even though the suggestion that he might be trying to, tire out Jake Paul is still. Jake Paul right now is fighting a pretty much a pace that's being held by him. Chavez is not controlling the pace right now. So Jake Paul is basically fighting at his rate. He can last as long as he wants to last like that, 1 minute, 30 seconds of the 3rd round left. And as you can see, Jake Paul pushing back at Chavez Jr. Chavez Jr. obviously the smaller guy, and this looks like it's going to be the story for the rest of this fight, man. Chavez Jr. right now, has maybe another 1 or 2 rounds to give us, to prove to us at least that this was all part of the game plan. But there has to be more coming out of Chavez Jr. if we expect to get, to back him with more faith right now. It's not looking too good. Jake Paul is actually walking in, at times switching stances almost. And Chavez Jr. is just not throwing. I don't know what's going on. Chavez Sr., they got him on the television right now. I don't know what's going on with Chavez. I mean, he said that his son was in there. Said that his son had all the training going on right. Everything was fine. And I'm seeing a couple of nods coming from Senior, kind of shaking his head. So, I don't know. Good left hook lands for Chavez Jr. right now. That's what I'm talking about. He must have heard Senior say, "Chingalo way. Chingalo." Fuck, bro. You representing Mexico right now. Fuck is wrong with you? Fucking repping Culiacán, cabrón. Get in there and fucking show your medal, bro. Shout out to Coach Rivera. Says Jake looks like the son of the Liver King. Yeah, Jake looks like the son of the Liver King. Look at that right hand body shot by Jake, though. That right hand opened up Chavez Jr.'s ribs. It's a hard shot to take. Damn. Wow. Bro, the replay sounds like he was beating the drum. Good jab by Jake again. Bro, you see what we're seeing? We're seeing Jake outbox Chavez Jr. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. All that paper route shit that y'all was talking about. Told you bet from the wallet. Bet on Jake. Y'all don't want to listen to me, though. Y'all like losing money. Shout out to Matt Hagen. Says, I don't care about weight class, but Manny Pacquiao and or Canelo would destroy Jake. But Chavez, no shot. Might as well be on the cane. Yo, Matt, bro. Fucking Matt, bro. Cracking me up, huh? Manny fights at fucking 147, man. Manny ain't going nowhere. Nah, he's not fighting Jake. No fucking way. Matt, first of all, Manny would get killed. Stop with the fucking hate train, Matt. You had me dying this shit, but bro, Manny fucking Pacquiao, no. Canelo, yes. Okay, Canelo, I believe you all day. Manny Pacquiao, too small. And too old, too. He got Mario Barrio problems. Jennifer White says, I want to see that Jake Paul get knocked the F out. Shit, man. A lot of you want to see Jake Paul get knocked out. But the way this shit's looking right now, Chavez Jr. is not the guy. Chavez Jr. has got to wake up from whatever. Okay, Chavez Jr. is starting to come forward. Okay, I like the pressure. See, somebody's got to tire out first, you know, and, you know, we've been suggesting that Chavez Jr. is trying to tire out Jake Paul, trying to make him work a little bit more. Good 1-2-1-2 right hand for Jake Paul. Chavez Jr., all he's got to do is keep those hands up. Good 1-2-1-2 shot for Chavez Jr. There we go. Listen, yo, we got another round. Then we'll start the second half of the fight. Somebody's going to have to pick up the pace to outpace the other fighter. This is just facts. We'll see what we got going on right now as this fight develops right now. Again, man, thank you for tapping in with me. Shout out to Facebook, YouTube, X, and Instagram fams. Listen, repost, retweet, re-X, and make sure to tell a friend to tell a friend. Subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go on live and you hear that ding. Cheer. Round 4 right now, 30 seconds left. And we'll be entering the 5th round and hopefully the second half of the fight. See how Jake Paul's tank holds up. Chavez Jr. obviously has already fought 10 rounds and 12-round fights. A veteran, 40-year-old to the 28 years of Chavez Jr. But, again, experience can be a big factor in this fight. See where this takes us right now. And let me go back to the comment section. It says, Coach Rivera says, wait, Jake looks a little tired already. Clarissa Turcio says, Chavez doesn't want to work for his money. He doesn't care to win. I don't know. How do you feel now? Mexico has just declared a state of emergency. Clarissa Turcios, what are you talking about? Come back with some more information on that. Mexico declared a state of emergency? I wonder what's going on in Mexico. I hope everything's okay. Brooklyn Mills says, I'm happy I didn't pay for this. Damn, Brooklyn. Fuck. Look at the good left liver shot right now that Jake just threw. It was on the belt line, to be honest with you. Chavez was complaining, but Chavez was getting tagged up right now. That was definitely a Jake Paul round. R.A. Freedom. Jake pacing himself well. Great footwork. R.A. Freedom. You see my man seeing shit. R.A. Freedom is seeing it for what it is. No bias. No YouTube judgment. No YouTuber judgment. And none of that shit. This is boxing right now. Look what's going on. Jake Paul likes to throw his jabs from the hip. Likes to keep that type of stance. And to me, it's an effective stance. Usually I see that a lot in British fighters. And, you know, definitely a good way to box, especially if you want to conserve some of your shoulder energy. But when you get into the mid-range and the close range, it gets dangerous. Trying to shoot that shit from the hip, nah, big time. Got to be careful. Let's go back to the comments right now. Matt Hagan says Tyson threw about 6 punches. I mean, what else do we expect? Someone needs to whack Paul. Yeah, bro, but it ain't going to be Chavez to whack him, brother. I'm telling you, man. It ain't going to be fucking Chavez, man. How smart is Chavez? How much juice he has in the tank, all that. It's going to develop in the next 3 rounds, and I don't know how much stake I can put on that. I'm seeing from what I'm seeing right now. Did Chavez just hit him with like a low shot? What's going on with Paul? He's looking at his balls and shit. Yeah, stop. Don't ask for help. Don't ask for help, champ. All right? Go seeking help and shit. Good fight so far, though. Chavez Jr. mostly on the defense, though. And for all my UFC champions right now, you got Elial Topuria right now in the ring versus Charles Oliveira, a.k.a. Du Bronx. And much anticipated fight. So, you know, I'm split screening it right now and catching both fights right now. Oliveira, Topuria, UFC, Jake Paul versus Chavez Jr. Chavez Jr., I think, manages to land the right on the guard of Jake Paul, but demonstrating that he got his own bit of power in this fight. 40 seconds left right now in the 5th round. Jake Paul, Chavez Jr. Looked like Jake Paul hit him with a low shot. Is that me or did I see right? Jab for jab right now with Jake Paul, Chavez Jr. Good inside work right now on the hold. And not much work on the hold. There's some guys that know how to really work off the grab, man. There's other guys that kind of lollygag. Good work off the grab right now. Damn, if you're catching the UFC, man, Topuria and Charles Oliveira already on the ground, bro. That's crazy. Yo, real fast Oliveira took it to the ground. Let's see how good Topuria is on the ground, at least against Oliveira. It'll be crazy if Topuria puts him in a tap. If Topuria taps out Oliveira, this would be crazy because then in essence is like I beat you with your own best skill and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's nuts. Yo, 3 minutes and 28 seconds into the first round for Topuria and Oliveira, man. Listen, I'm split screening. I don't care what y'all say. Oh, shit. All right. Chavez Jr. gets off the stool. Looks like we're going into the next round right now. We split screening here on the Boxing Biz, but 6th round, Paul, Chavez Jr. And let's see if we get a little bit more aggressive coming out of Chavez Jr. Paul on the Mannix cards, 50-45, obviously winning right now. And already now we're in the second half. How much more can we get out of Chavez Jr.? Like, come on, champ. I don't know how much more we're going to get here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. So, listen, I know I'm split screening, but Topuria just knocked Oliveira out. This is what I'm saying. Boxing, champ. When you got that boxing, bro, it's over, bro. Topuria knocked out Charles Oliveira right now. That was a quick main card. God. Oh, my goodness. The highlight on that. You can't even see that on the highlight right now. That's rated R. Charles Oliveira is still knocked out, still on the ground right now, man. Oh, my goodness. Jeez Louise. Wow. Man, I mean, look, we got 1 minute 34 seconds into the 6th round. Paul Chavez Jr. and steady pace right now for Chavez Jr. trying to apply pressure to Jake Paul, but Jake Paul's output's just a little bit more. Good hook to the right, to the body, and then to the head by Chavez Jr. My goodness, man. UFC was lit right now with Topuria landing a left hook. Oh, he hit Charles Oliveira with a right hand and then a left hook, man. That boxing is crazy. That boxing is crazy. Listen, Chavez Jr. is starting to apply real pressure, and looks like the formula that a lot of us was expecting to be used against Jake Paul is actually an actual fact right now. If Jake Paul, stamina starts to get lower, Chavez Jr. obviously has to keep applying pressure, throwing more shots so that he can create that. So he could create, oh my goodness, good left shot again by Chavez Jr. If he can create some of that fatigue to settle in, Jake Paul going to be in a little bit of trouble. But nonetheless, Jake Paul able to throw some combination right now just to kind of push back a Chavez Jr. Like what I was seeing from Chavez right now, though. Definitely like what I was seeing. Shout out to the chat. Chill. I don't know who you guys got winning right now. I know Derek Larson's rooting for my man Chavez. Hagen said Jake free money tonight, but he does have a fat ass chin though. Wish old school Tyson would have got hold of him. Bro, we was all hoping Mike would have got a hold of him, man. But we forgot also is that Mike was 60 years old damn near. So it's fucking crazy. He needed a little nut shot. He does need to reproduce. Hey, yo, man, you crazy, champ. Chavez is going to wear him down. Yeah, well, let's see what he does right now. We got to see what he does right now. Damn. Two Islands said, can we see the live a little bit? Bro, you want to get me shadow banned to the shadow realm. Can't do that, champion. They'll fucking shadow ban me, man. I don't want to get shadow banned. I don't know what Jake Paul's game is right now. We just started the 7th round, and we got Jake Paul marching forward. Power jabbing right now. Power jabbing, power jabbing, power jabbing. Power jabbing. Good left hook to the body by Chavez Jr. Jake Paul, not for nothing. Jake Paul sometimes, I don't know. I feel like he has like a quirky style, almost like a Tyson Fury. Yeah, like he understands boxing to the point where, like, if his power fails him, he knows how to go into boxing. So. I just got to give credit. I got to give credit. I'm not giving, like, super elite credit, but I'm giving credit. You got to give credit when credit is due. You know what I'm saying? The man's been evolving 5 years in the game. Didn't expect him to be a fucking profesh. And not too much action coming from Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., man. He could be a little, if he was going to overwhelm him, you got to overwhelm him now. Losing the fight right now. Okay, good pace forward for Chavez Jr. Matt Higgins, Brooklyn says, Matt Higgins, that was hilarious. Grandma almost dropped her drink. Matt Higgins, Tyson breaking out the bare ass cheeks was the pinnacle of the last fight. Damn, yo, Tyson, bro. Yeah, Tyson's crazy. Fucking Tyson. Give us a lot. Yo, Tyson's, he walked off into the sunset knowing that he was a part of the fight that had the most views, 128 million views. That's the champ. That's Mike Tyson.
I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been.
Tyson did it, bro. And right now we got about 30 seconds left in the 7th round. Jake Paul versus Chavez Jr. Who cares what you got to say? It's a good fight. It's a good fight.
It's a fight. So whatever happens, happens.
We don't know what's going on or who's going to win, but as far as right now on points, man, Jake Paul just has a slight advantage or a slight lead on the cards. I don't know if it's a slight lead. It's 85-80. Kind of crazy, actually. Let's see what the Mannix cards say right now when they pop up. If you're tuning into the UFC, you got Patty the Batty. Yo, Topuria and Patty the Batty, bro. I think Patty the Batty's a problem. UFC right now, bro. Listen, you've been live all day because you're on the camera. So, yeah, you acting like you ain't on the camera. Yo, the cameraman's been on camera the whole time. He didn't know he was on camera. Cheap. Yo, so far right now, Coach Ramirez says 5-2. Matt Hughes says, who's next? Paul, Mr. T. Nah, not Paul, Mr. T, bro. Mr. T's long gone, bro. That man's in retirement. He ain't coming back for shit. Damn, Jennifer Whittle. Jennifer Whittle really wants Jake Paul knocked out. It's not going to happen, Jenny. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. He's fucked up. He's fucked time for Mexico to go. Yeah, it's definitely not going to happen, right? But Juan Cantu says, cameraman back there catching up on his Love Island episodes. Yo, Juan Cantu. Yo, the bro's just in the back kicking it, man. Yeah, why y'all roasting the bro for it? Clarissa Torcio, let's go Harold's card. Okay, Jim, I got it 5-2. Okay. Next fight, Jake versus Island Boys. Bro, Island Boys just fought Charles White or Charleston White. Got beat up by Charleston White. Don't even mention that. Too rich, too cocky, all from the money. Well, you know, right now as it goes right now, Jake Paul's fighting a smart fight. And I don't think that right now Chavez Jr. is trying to take advantage as much as he should be taking advantage of the experience and the ability to be able to be a little more high-paced. Jake Paul right now, and he's letting loose Jake Paul. Yeah, there's 2 more rounds left right now. Yeah, Jake's kicking ass right now. Jake's kicking ass. Decision. I told you guys, give respect where respect's due. Stop hating on the kid. Jake Paul's doing it. Chavez Jr. is out there he's out there with his high guard up, really scared to get knocked out. Power gotta be real. Shout out to ZJ, just tapped in with us, said this man is a joke. Paul fight Manny Pacquiao. Come on, ZJ, man. Don't put the legendary Manny Pacquiao in there with Jake Paul. Jake Paul's like fucking 5 times bigger than fucking Manny, man. Manny got some work with Mario Barrios pretty soon, so I'm trying to tap into that. Jenny says she want to beat him up. Jenny, we got to train you then. We got to put you in the gym, give you a couple of months, and then we're going to go challenge Jake, all right? Matt Hagan says, in all reality, Liver King versus Rogan would be fire. Yeah, bro, a lot of people have been harping for that shit. Liver King for Joe Rogan? I'm sorry, Liver King is a fucking done dizzle. Joe Rogan was a fucking real fighter, bro. You ever seen his spinning back kick? Go Google that shit. He hits you with that spinning back kick, you're going to shit yourself. You're going to have no liver. Black belt in Taekwondo, Jiu-Jitsu. He'll Muay Thai your face. He'll hit you with a bow and arrow from like 1,000 feet. Wow, they just stopped the Jake Paul fight and Chavez Jr. fight to complain about low blows in the belt line. I have no idea what's going on right now. It's crazy. I mean, I don't know how many low blows did they actually hit Chavez Jr. with? I didn't know that was something that was being. Oh, good left hook by Chavez Jr. followed by a right, and again, Jake Paul able to step back, man, and kind of just cruise, you know, hands low. You know, when you got a fighter that fights with a low, oh, good right hand by Chavez Jr. Chavez Jr. is starting to let off a little bit in this 9th round, man, but it's already too little, too late. At this point, Chavez Jr. needs a knockout if he expects to win against Jake Paul. Jake Paul right now, showing his wrinkles, 5 years experience, man. And honestly, bro, we're getting the best Chavez Jr., right? Got to give credit when credit is due. Don't hate, man. Where the heck we at? Yeah, you're not. I don't think. Yo, some of y'all here on the chat be having me dying. Shout out to Wesley Simpson says Jake scoping retirement homes for his next opponent. Not even, bro. I think that after Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., we could probably expect like maybe one or two more older opponents, but still within the same. I mean, look, if you're Jake Paul, you could get the money, man. Who are we kidding? Good right hand by Chavez Jr. But who are we kidding, man? Jake Paul is promoting YouTuber, 5-year boxing guy who's now fucking killing it and shit. He's not gonna go in there and take too many risks, man. He's gonna go for the fucking for the money, for the big fight. Good exchange right now in the 9th round between Chavez Jr. and Jake Paul, man. Giving us a good fight. A lot of people are off their seats right now. Good fight going on right now between these two guys. Chavez Jr. managed to pull that round. I think so, for sure. Let me know what you think in the comment section, right? But I definitely feel like he pulled that round. Right? Pulled it. All the boxing purists are going crazy right now. Remember, we're going into the 10th round. Roberto Diaz, 10th round. Juan Cantu said in Juicehead. What are you talking about? Damn. Oh, yeah, they were probably talking about Paul. Jake Paul getting caught with a couple of shots, man, but has a decent chin. Shit. Jake Paul does have a decent chin. Shout out to RA Freedom. Riddle me this. Why does he look like Glass Joe, though? You remember Glass Joe from Mike Tyson Punch-Out? That's the first guy you fought. Oh, man. All right, 10th round, man. Paul Chavez Jr., if you've been sticking around with us for the last 6 hours, this is the Boxing Biz Podcast show, and we thank you for sticking around with us and taking the time to kick it with us right on Fight Night. This is the watch-along, which we do every Saturday on fight nights. Jake Paul right now in the ring with Chavez Jr. Chavez Jr. trying to push the pace in the last round, trying to throw some heavy shots. Jake Paul also on the countering, trying to keep Jr. at bay, losing by a high margin on this Mannix cards right now, and of course in the eye of the public, because Chavez Jr. did start off real slow too, man. He let Jake Paul get off too many rounds in the beginning, and Jake Paul took advantage of it. If you were expecting Jake Paul to get really, really tired and fatigued, guess what? He's throwing punches still, and he's still active. So what are you telling me? Yeah, Jake Paul can go 12 rounds. Proof is in the pudding, man. You see how he's moving right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's moving and grooving right now. Jake Paul, the YouTuber, the guy y'all laughed at, the guy that you expect to get knocked out. That's the guy. That's the guy right now putting on a show, fighting off the back foot, taking off some steam off that pressure that Chavez Jr. is trying to put on him. Because Chavez right now is having the small moments and trying to throw some punches, but not throwing enough still, man. He's not throwing enough to get that win. Yo, Jennifer Whittle really got it out for Jake Paul. Ronald Carlton Papatang says Jake Paul is serious, even if people don't take him serious. Damn straight, homie. That's exactly it. And this is what he's showing you right now. He's got the dub in the bag, bro. Chavez Jr. got to knock him out. This shit ain't happening in the next 30 seconds. Good back foot pedal for... Oh, left hand lands. Jake Paul takes a nice shot to the chin. Eats it, though, bro. Paul's got a chin. Paul's got a chin. Good little shove off the bump right there for Paul. Jake Paul step back jab. 1-2-1-2 body shot for Jake. Chavez Jr. trying to create some real aggression right now, throwing body shots, head body shots, trying to land something. And it looks like this is going to go into the decision, man. And honestly, Jake Paul got this in the bag, bro. All day, Jake Paul got it in the bag. Give credit when credit is due. Stop your hating. Jake Paul out here regulating. Matt Hagan says it's not that he sucks. He's just fighting 40-year-old men. I'm 45, but I bet I can eat more pizza than him. You and I both, bro. I think I could take Jake, though. But, that's just me fighting for the people. Stop playing. Bro, we took it the whole 10 rounds. Chavez Jr. looks a little sad and shit. Chavez Jr. was talking hella shit too, so. But looks like we got Jake Paul in the building right now with the win. What do you think? The guy on the couch, what do you think? Jake Paul takes it. Guy on the couch says Jake Paul takes it. So, again, shout out to everybody tuning in with us on Facebook, YouTube, X, Instagram, repost, retweet, re-X. That's a new term, right? And shout out us, communicate with us on the comments on YouTube and Facebook. Appreciate everybody that's been tuning in with us all night. 6 hours in, baby. Boxing Biz Podcast show. When we regulate, we don't hate, we regulate. Shout out to Jennifer Whittle, who had it in for Jake Paul the whole night. I don't know, man. Listen, Jenny, I don't mean to disappoint you, but it looks like if I was a betting man, Jake Paul got the dub all day tonight. You know what I'm saying? And, if that makes you a little upset, I don't mean to do this, but maybe I'm going to make you a little more upset right now, because if Jake Paul got it in the bag, then he got it in the bag. And if he got it in the bag, guess what? It's every day, bro, here on the Boxing Biz Podcast show. Catch us early morning, 7, 8 a.m. Eastern time, afternoon time, evening time. shows across the board, across the week, talking boxing. Yeah, we include our cousins from MMA in here every once in a while. You see the guy on the couch, you know what I'm saying? MMA. But we stay here all day, boxing, baby. Let's keep going. We out here. Chill. Jake Paul with the Disney Channel flow managed to get up to these heights, making millions. Boxing for real. Let's go. Stop playing. We number one out here. Shout out to the Facebook family, YouTube, X, IG for tapping in tonight's fights. Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Who do you think won? Tap in with us on the chat. Shout out to Jennifer, Juan Cantu, R.A. Freedom, Pedro Perez. Stepping in, say, otra pelea arreglada. Que basura es el boxeo. I don't know if it was fixed, man. You got to start giving Jake Paul his credit. Everybody else that's been on tonight, ZJ, Matt Higgins, everybody, Brooklyn Mills, and everybody in between. If I miss somebody on the shout out, it's only because there's so many of y'all, and I love y'all all for tapping in tonight. Let's see what the decision at. You see the decision. 97-93. Inevitable also thinks that the fight was bought off. Jake Paul won, man, fair and square. Come on, champs, y'all hating. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. Revert. Yo, stop playing. You hating. Y'all was hating. Y'all was hating. I told you I put the money on Jake Paul because the win was there and the money was there for y'all, but y'all chose to go against the grain. Y'all chose to go against the Dumatron. Chill. Stop playing. Yeah. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. Here on the Boxing Biz, bro. Chill. Shout out to Jake Paul, bro. Did it again. You mad. He not. Chill. Oh, shit. Where my man Dio at? Matter of fact, let me get back on fucking camera. Chill. Let me get back on camera. Don't mind the guy on the couch. You know what I'm saying? He's touching himself and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo. With that Disney Channel flow, bro. Beating up your favorite Mexican fighter. Your boy had mad time to get it right. He didn't get it right. Dio said he gets 0 credit. Stop it. Yo, Dio, man, give him some credit, man. Your boy Chavez Jr. was supposed to finish him, bro. Y'all keep saying YouTuber, fake fighter, all that shit. Why he ain't finish him? What happened to the? That's why I didn't put best camp, best this, best that. He came out there, bro, not wanting to get hit with that right hand. Chavez Jr. was told. He was forewarned. Don't get hit with that right hand. You going to sleep. You saw his guard was up the whole time, bro. Stop playing. Stop hating. Yo, Rockstar said bunk ass fight. Bro, you acting like I'm like we watching a championship fight, my brother. We're not doing that, bro. What we doing is that we continuing on this journey, following my man Jake, seeing if he's for real. Is he for real? So at the end of the day, I just want to know, do you respect the sport? He's putting in the work. He's respecting it. Give the credit. R.A. Freedom says, the man deserves respect in the boxing community. What the fuck I'm talking about? I'm about to hit the star on you, champ. Shout out to R.A. Freedom. He know what it is, bro. Get off the hate train, champ. Your boy right now, Chavelito, he got cooked, man. He should have been able to take him out. Got cooked out. Y'all mad right now, man. Your boy Chavez Jr. is denied.
Denied.
Fuck out of here. He was supposed to go in there and give him the sauce. He'd go in there with a high guard the whole daggone fight. Where the fuck you get that?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Fuck you find that shit at, bro? Let's see what he's saying right now. Ariel Hawani's talking to him right now. What's he talking about? He's a what? Well, he felt tired. Oh my gosh. Danny Daughtery says, ha! Shit crazy. Got him. He got him, man. He won the fight. Jake Paul, victorious again. Who's next? I don't know about getting ranked off of this. Remember, they were trying to say that he was going to get ranked WBO or the WBC was going to rank him. I don't think that this is a ranking kind of situation either, man. We don't think this is a ranking situation. I mean, y'all could tap in with us right now if you really think that that's a ranking situation. Like, oh, shit. My boy just got really crazy with it. You know? Jake Paul right now just got super crazy with it right now. Chavez Jr. right now. Wow. Listen, you expected what you expected, man. If you're still on the hate train for Chavez, excuse me, for Jake Paul, then I don't know what to tell you. Hell of a card tonight. A lot of good fights. Looks like, damn, man, we ended up in a good night, man. If I would have been betting, I would have made a lot of money tonight. I think I'm going back to betting. What do you think, guy on the couch? Going back, James. We're going back to betting, man. We're gonna have to start ramping up the betting show and us talking some real fucking parlays out here, man. Need that money. Dan Daughtery says, "Kid like good though, look good. Paul versus Wilder next. Nah, chill. Wilder's still too much of a threat, bro. Too much of a threat, Wilder. Damn, got my boy James out here shadow boxing shit, man. About to tag me up and shit. If Jake could do it, we could all do it, right, bro? And if Jake can do it, we can all do it, man. Shout out to the mascot, Gabagool, El Chapo. I know y'all see him, a.k.a. Chewbacca. Man, appreciate everybody that tapped in with us tonight, man. And, tomorrow's the where we get up and talk about the the whole night from before. It's already late. Didn't even eat much, but appreciate everybody that was tapping in with us throughout the whole program. You know, the Matrix agents tried to take us out. My internet almost went out, but we came back on beat. And appreciate everybody that returned with me, man. And, again, just subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make sure you share the program and tap in with us throughout the week. We're up 7 a.m., 8 a.m. in the morning Eastern time, and, trying to tap in with you 3 p.m. Eastern time, and evening 7 p.m. Eastern time, and trying to give you, breaking news when it breaks out, and trying to ramp up this broadcast schedule weekly and making sure that I'm there for you guys, man, and I'm showing up for you guys. We grow this program. I can go ahead and get into the gyms, get into these press conferences, and I bring your questions to the fighters. So, again, guys, thank you for the support. And with you, I can get into these places. Already built the relationships within the last 10 years. It's just a matter to get into these pressers again and do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? Matt Hagen says, Night, the rich get richer. Go have a prime. Fuck all that, bro. I don't drink none of that. Lemon water all day for me. Brooklyn, thank you for showing up, man. Brooklyn Mill says, thanks for the show. Inevitable. Check him out on Twitter, man, or X. A lot of action from Inevitable. Great night, brother. Matt Hagen says, good commentary. Have a great night. You too, everybody, man. Listen, this is the Boxing Biz Podcast show. If you're just tuning in, make sure you hit the subscribe before you get out of here. Have a good night wherever you are. Be blessed. No stress. Is the Doomatron, a.k.a. Alex Doomsday Linez, here on the Boxing Biz. I was activated, but now you know what happens to me. Deactivated. I'm out of here. Let's go, champ.
You feel me?
Cheers.